Napalm in the morning.
Good.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Let me show you.
And new hunt cover champion of the year. This fucking guy right here. Oh,
I like how it showed them aliens like they care about nudity. And they're like, you know what, Bill Paxton, we ain't showing you junk. They're like cover that. That's funny.
well, you know those aliens. They don't like nudity. They don't mind going up your butt, but they don't like nudity.
I'd tell you, man. Like I don't know how he did that scene. Like we're gonna wrap you in plastic so you can't breathe at all. Like oh hell no. Mm-mm.
That was a great.
That
was a good movie, actually. To be honest, for its time, it was really brilliant. You gotta give it.
I know people that were scared to death of that movie. That scene like scarred a lot of people. Like, if aliens come, they're not our friends. I'll tell you that right now. Like whoa. I know I haven't fully seen that. I just remember seeing the trailer. And the trailer like freaked a lot of people out because you know it was dark and quiet, and all of a sudden like fire in the sky, and then the light comes on. He's just like, oh wow, what's going on with this?
Let's say hey to the folks in the chat. Who do we got? Mastodon Comics. We got Evils Comics. Mr. Phil's Treehouse. How you doing, Phil? Phil's got the summer holidays right now, so his channel won't be streaming later this afternoon. We got Evils again, Mr. Phil again, Miss So, how you doing? We got Beckerman and Couchin and Slouchin. Boom, we got a nice house this morning. I hope everybody had a good week. You know, this is the week recap, Church Sundays with Bleeker Street Comics. We got Mr. Boston Chris with us today, chilling like a villain. We're going to be doing some pricing, chit-chatting, you know, same old regular church, baby.
See, now I'm still trying to find out the truth behind these mylights here. Oh, the fullback. So anybody who uses fullbacks, you tell me, because I thought I was doing it right, and I always thought that when you get the fullback with the mylight, you're supposed to put the rough side. So you can see that the rough side is supposed to go against the back of the comic, and then the smooth side on the outside. Am I wrong? You let me know.
I feel like that's wrong, Chris. I feel like that's wrong, bro.
Well, that's what I think that the rougher side is supposed to have the treatment of acid free on it.
Oh, I see.
Huh. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think I hurt your comic at all. I'm just curious as to like which one would be the
glossy on the back of the comic.
Now see, but there's no glossy though on these ones. So, like normally, if it was a regular bag and board, the glossy would be like okay, but it's not really glossy. It's just like one side's rough, one side's smooth. So I guess you're saying the smooth side.
Smooth side to the comic. That's what I would do just out of pure naturalness. But
yeah,
Mr. Dares, we got Sir Cam Stances in the house. He's been doing an awesome FOC that he never gets to do because we keep fucking his FOC up. You're welcome, Marcus. We appreciate you. How you doing, boss man?
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel that.
All right, so I've heard one about the smooth or glossy. I'm sorry, smooth or rough side?
Yeah. My sister passed away. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's what I would do just naturally, though. Glossy to the comic, but that's just me. That's just my natural instinct, I think.
I guess we're gonna find out because one way or the other, it's all the same. I guess. Like I'm careful with them no matter what, so it's just like just one of those things that it's like the eternal question for me. 'Cause it's like I've seen both. I've gotten with both. I've seen with both. So I like, and there's no real full out like explanation. Like you should definitely do this or you should not do that because
Yeah.
everybody kind of goes their own way, and then it's just like if you try to look it up online, it's like, well, do you want fullbacks or halfbacks, and then you gotta, and then you get like when you bring it to comics, and then if you just put in, fullbacks, fullbacks and comics, whatever like that, sometimes you'll end up getting like football or soccer stuff. I'm like, no, I don't need to know about soccer or football.
That's almost that's an impossible question to ask Google. I know Google's really good for a lot of things, but when you start asking it shit like that, it's never right.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, when it comes to the fullback position, they block
Exactly.
You son of a bitch. But yeah, the hunt was very fun. It was very fun, and I have to, I guess, not apologize, but I understand that some people might have been a little disappointed that the video that I made, didn't get to come true because unfortunately, Nick had to work, so he couldn't be on the show. I'm hoping that next show he's on, and then we can have the settle a grudge match, whatever. But it was all set up until I want to say it maybe like a couple hours before the show. He was like, "Sorry, can't make it." I'm like, "Damn it!" So I was just like, "All right, you know what?" I was like, "Your boss needs a slap." I was like, "And so does the guy that called out today." So,
yeah, if anybody knows Nick's boss, go give that guy a slap. Say it's from Bleeker Street Comics.
But yeah,
I just stuff on pricing today.
It was a very fun show.
Nothing crazy. Kitty Pride, some Indiana Jones stuff, Outsiders.
Chris Barrett fell asleep.
Chris Barrett really fell asleep. Yeah, some
So if anyone
Daredevil
wondering,
stuff.
that wasn't like angle or nothing. Like he legitimately fell asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it off.
Yeah, just
and we were
some
sitting
cool
there, like
stuff.
wondering because
Lobo.
I mean, it seemed like it was gonna be the normal like act because Chris is funny. Chris is actually really talented and funny when it comes to what he does in the show. So he loves to do the unexpected stuff, and he comes up and just like jokes around a lot. When he was out, like we were like, oh, like is he just joking around? And then after the first round, we kind of figured out, oh, he's really asleep. Oh, I think it's the first match where someone's legitimately been asleep, and their opponent's just taking it to him.
Yeah, I can't even believe that happened, but it did. It happened on live YouTube. You can go back and check out the hunt. Again, we went. They thanked the CBCA awards as well.
Yeah.
They were nominated for a couple awards. So anybody that nominated the hunt, thank you very much. I know I did. I think a couple other people I know did. So
on there, you're on there. Who that's on there?
Who dat? Yeah.
A lot of really good people, from the community is on there. I think Biggie's on there.
Yeah, I nominated Biggie as well. I think I put him in the best hair.
Nerdy also on there too.
I'm almost positive they're going to get an award this year. Not only are they nominated, they're a heavy favorite for the what is it? The collaboration. They're a heavy favorite for that.
Yeah, so it's a really long list of people that are on there, but it's worth checking out just to see who actually is on there, so that when they do go ahead and get everybody to, or like however they're gonna do it when they vote or everything like that, it makes sense for you to go on and check it out and vote for your favorites.
Now,
there's a lot of good people in there.
The first voting round is over, so these are the people that are nominated. The second round of voting, I think, starts soon. Circumstances, if you can tell us when the second round of voting starts, that would be awesome.
Let us know the process.
So that'll happen, and then I think they actually get nominated in November or something like that. It's a pretty long process, but those are your finalists.
You gotta narrow that list down.
Yeah.
So. But I think that Oh, I see. Okay. So now, which side is the coated side? Is that the rough side or is it the smooth side? Please be the smooth side, because then I have to take them all out and do it again. Put them all over. So, but that's the thing. I don't quite like with the fullbacks. That's the hottest part of that question. The smooth side. That's what I think too.
I think that's the consensus
Yeah.
this morning
That's
at church with all the the bishops. We've all consensed and we've all said smooth side.
Yeah. I'm curious. Actually, I am curious, and I wonder if circumstances can answer this, because I remember a long time ago. I think before there was a comic book awards, they were talking about maybe like 2015 or so, 14 or 15. I think the first person that did it, or the first person that brought it out there, was a guy named Comic Book Estate. It might be a completely different awards, just because you're talking about back when it was first made. And I'm curious if this is either a continuation of that or if it's a completely separate. Because I remember Comic Book Estate did it like back in I think it was like 2015 or something like that. Because before that there was no Comic Book Awards or Community Awards, I should say.
What's that, bro?
You got no Secret Wars ones.
No, not just sitting
And
around.
the funny part too, I'll say this too, because I think
last one I
when it
sold
comes down to it,
for I don't know, $40.
the Community Awards. It's hard to say that there was never there wasn't one that I was aware of prior to that.
Marvel's shit in the bed, man.
Because a lot of
Yeah.
things have changed, and the thing is, as much as you think you know every corner
all
of this
sitting.
community, you don't. I mean, it is a small community on YouTube, but it's
In fact,
it's
it's
bigger
sitting
than
so
people
much
think. So
that we
I'm
just
curious to find out if this
my
is
buddy-
a continuation of what Comic Book Estate started, or if it's just completely separate from what that was. So
we'll see. We'll see what happens.
All right, buddy.
Cheers, brother. Nice to see you, eh?
Yeah. You got to start about your sister.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
She old?
Young.
Younger. All right, well.
Cheers, boss man.
Anytime, man.
yeah.
All right, bro. Thanks, man.
I want to say too. I think back when Comic Book Estate was doing that, and I think it was a different awards at that point. But I remember being nominated with Jesse JLS Comics and
So,
Edwin and the other guys.
Chris, what
Oh,
you're
sure.
telling me is that the comic book awards have happened before that,
Oh yeah,
and this is now a new comic book awards. Is that what you're telling me?
it could be, or it could be the same one. Just or it could be the the same one, just different people running it. Because when it comes down to it, it's just like like the one that I sorry again. The one that I remember being the first that I had ever seen was Comic Book Estate had done it, and it was, I want to say, like 2000, either 15 or 16, somewhere in there. But I mean, like I said, like the community itself is it's a small community in terms of YouTube, communities. It's small, but it's bigger than what a lot of people think. So even though it's small, and when I say that it's small, let's say there's less than 100,000 people, still 100,000 people, or somewhere in that vicinity. So it's like you're not gonna know everybody or every corner. So there's definitely gonna be, I think, people that started or that have different not even competing, they just have different ideas and don't realize that somebody else is thinking the exact same thing they are.
K-pop, how you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. We got a spot. We're just waiting for you if you want to pop on.
Yeah. No, I hear with that, Katie. There's definitely multiple. There's got to be different versions of it, which is fine. Like I like it. I like the fact that people, I like the fact that people are into it. That people like to vote for their favorites. And then just to recognize that they like what people are doing. Just because, I mean, I think in the end, that's maybe not a huge part of why people do this. I think people just like to meet everybody and kind of share their stuff. But it is good to kind of get that feedback, like, I like what you do, I watch what you do, and I enjoy what what you have on YouTube. So that is really kind of cool.
Honestly, the reason I do this is, and certainly the reason I started to do this was so I could meet everybody in the community and just sort of, have a community of people that knows what I'm. I don't have to explain shit to them. I don't have to explain why I love stuff. I don't have to explain, why Superman's awesome or why Superman sucks. They all know. That's great.
I can tell you the whole reason why I did this, and it wasn't for a community or any of that type of stuff, because I didn't know it existed like that. I just came on and I was like, you know what? I want to learn how to grade comics, and that's exactly what it came down to. I was just looking at
Wow.
videos, trying to learn how to grade comics. Because in my head, back in 2000, I think it was like 2013 or so, I was like, you know what? I don't think anyone's grading comics up this way. I can do it. I can start my own grading company. I can be the man. I can do all. You know what I mean? And
But
I thought I was gonna be like some type of grading guru, and and so that's initially why I started. And then I just went down that rabbit hole of finding all these different people. Like, no, here's my comics, and I'm like, wow, people
and
actually do.
Mr. Evil's Comics has joined us this morning. How you doing, Evil Mike?
Good morning. Good morning. I'm here in the good
Hello.
house of Bleak, in the church of Bleak.
The most evil bishop on our panel, right there.
Mwah. I got into YouTube for something
Oh,
different. I
Red
think that
Dawn.
was the conversation we were having.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
I just wanted people to talk to about nerdy stuff, specifically
yeah.
comics. I don't know
yeah,
anybody in real life that will sit down and have a conversation about comics, let alone superhero stuff. I've never had that. Like, back when I was in grade school, like let's say elementary or something like that, maybe I had friends where we watched cartoons and stuff like that. But as soon as it got to like middle school and stuff, all that nerdy stuff, it was like Revenge of the Nerds for me. It was all taboo, like, I mean, I
oh
was
yeah.
like, no, go ahead.
I was like,
I,
that's because all them dudes be sitting there talking about like his girls, because that's what happens. You discover girls, man. Like, we can't be talking about Thor and finding them girls.
Well, it was
I was
like,
like, oh,
I was day one Magic player, and trying to get people to play Magic in my high
wow.
school was weird. It was like, nah, that's Dungeon and Dragon stuff. That's nerd, And I was in different circles because I played sports. I was
Yeah.
considered one of the cool kids. I just had nerdy traits.
Yep.
So, like me becoming an adult, I've always had friends in real life, digital, both, but no, actually finding people where I connect with like comics or toys or
Mhm.
I've never had that. And on top of that, I don't help myself because in real life, I'm not this vocal if I don't know, I don't just go around to random people be like, "Hey, let's talk about Luke Skywalker. Come on, man." Like I really don't reveal that nerdy stuff. Like nobody at work, everybody thinks at work, like because I do construction, I'm a contractor, and like everybody at work has different images of what I am outside of work. A lot of people think I'm like some kind of heavy hardcore rocker. Like a lot of people think I'm a big hunter. Like I go out like hunting because I live in Colorado, so that's kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But nobody ever imagines that like when I tell them what I do, I'm like, yeah, I go home and read. And they're like, read? And I'm like, yeah, I go home and read comics. And they're like, you mean like comics for kids? And yeah, those comics, exactly those comics. That's what I'm reading. No, but I get like weird responses, and usually most
Oh.
people go extremely quiet. They're like, "Ugh, he reads comics." Like,
You should have heard
Yeah.
yesterday when somebody asked me to do something Friday night, Mike. They were like, "Hey man, we're doing something Friday night. You want to hang out?" I'm like, "Sorry guys, I got a comic book wrestling battle I got to do," and that that didn't. Yep, I'm a big loser. I am a big loser. That's how that conversation went.
well, Bleak. Speaking of, I actually used you in a real life situation, because we were doing the karaoke thing the other day, right? And
Nice.
like one of my coworkers, and he's a guy that loves the shit out of me. He's got the weirdest name. His name is Lauren. And you know who he reminds me of? Like he reminds me of the Gladiator from Daredevil, the guy that
Okay.
was making the costumes. He's buff. He looks just like that guy. But
Cool.
like, man, he's such a cool cat. Like he's energetic, he's friendly. But every time he sees me, he's always like evil. He grabs me and totes me around. And I'm not a little guy. I'm a thin guy, but I'm not exactly a little guy. But we were talking about what he does in real life, and literally all he does is karaoke. He goes to like different bars in Colorado, and that's all he does. And I was like, oh yeah, I
And,
karaoke. I love karaoke. He was like, where do you karaoke? I was like, online. And he was like, what? He was like, how does that work? And I was telling him about like, how a bunch of us comic, and he was like, comic people. He was like, what what songs do y'all sing like about Spider Man? And I was like, no, man. Yeah, I was like, and then I brought up you how you were singing Bed of Roses and the Bon Jovi thing, and he was like, y'all were singing that, and people were like, and I was like, yeah, man, like, people in the crowd. And
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
We're the coolest cats around, Evil. We're super duper cool.
That's funny. I know. When it comes to and there were like I remember back in the day when it used to be like when people used to use AOL Instant Messenger and the Yahoo Messenger. I had a friend named Brittany, and she was into like this whole thing of like, oh, there's these singing groups, and people get on there and they be singing songs and stuff. And so it was like I was much younger, so I was like listening to these people singing, and some of them were good, some of them were terrible. But the thing is that so you're supposed to mute your mic out of respect for the person singing. Oh no, I would just sit there, and so people would be singing. I go,
I don't know,
and
man.
they get so mad at me, like, "What are you doing? You ruined it! You ruined it!" And so I just sat laughing. But the funny part about all that is that, not the karaoke thing, but like the whole community stuff is, like I have it a little bit different, where it's just like, so people growing up, people knew about comics and all that type of stuff, and comics was never a thing that people like, oh, like you like those. It was never like that. I do remember when Magic first started out, like in the very, very beginning. I had a couple friends that went to that, and no one knew what it was,
Yeah.
And so they got shit on rough, and I'm just like thinking back now, it's just like, oh, they had those original decks they had in the beginning, and they didn't destroy them.
Oh yeah.
Those are worth so much money now,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
people like I think a lot of Magic flew under the radar, but if you did do that and you were open about it, people were like, oh, I don't know what the fuck this thing's all about. But wrestling actually was the thing that people where everybody kind of was just like, when we got to like high school, junior high and high school, was like, oh, no, don't be talking about wrestling. Like, not in front of the girls, not in front of the girls. I'm like, girls, okay. I was just like, I mean, they're gonna find out eventually. Like what do you think's gonna happen? You date this chick, and then it's, just because we're talking about like in the '90s. So like, we're talking about '90. Let's see, I graduated in 2000. So if you're talking about like junior high, you're talking about in between like '94, in between '94 and '96 or whatever. And then you have you have that whole era of high school from '96 to 2000. It's like there is no way during that time you're gonna be sitting there and dating a girl. It's Monday night. You want to go hang out? Like I would love to, but there's something on tonight. Yeah, it's like all right, we gotta get everything done by 9 though, just because Ross.
See,
I was like, stop dating by 9.
I never ran into that problem because I actually have dated quite a bit, and I'm not gonna say I'm not use certain words, but I've never had any problem in that area. But every girlfriend I've ever had, and I have been married, but that they've never been into my nerdy ways, but I don't hide it. Like the way
No.
you see my walls and stuff. I mean, I used to have like Joker posters on my ceiling, and I had one girlfriend that was like, "Can we take those down? Like, there's just Joker staring at me as we like do the thing."
You broke up with that girl, didn't you, Mike? You better
Yeah,
have broken up with that girl.
eventually I did. Eventually I did.
That's
No, but
hilarious.
I did take the posters down. I kind of
I can
understood.
understand that though.
It's me
But
or the posters. Sorry, baby, you gotta go.
and the dudes in the chat, but I was talking to Beckerman and Mike last night, and I've been doing this stuff on my walls since I was like 6 or 8 years old, and not
Oh
just
yeah.
posters or art, but the collecting toys that way. I've been doing that. I got in trouble for that growing up as a kid because I used to have family members that were like, I'm going to stop buying you Christmas presents or birthday presents because
Because you
they
weren't
just
opening them.
yeah, because I wasn't playing with them, and I was like, no, 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 you're missing the whole concept. Like, if I was playing with them, I mean, they'd only last so long. I destroy them. They wear and tear. This
Yeah.
way, I'm keeping them forever. I actually had my stepmom. She actually came in like One Day in a Rage, and I used to have a bunch of the 77 Star Wars, and I mean I still do, but like and she came in and ripped all of. She was like, "No, you're gonna play with these. Your father spends all," and
Oh
she.
my god!
I mean, it was like 30 something. I wasn't there for it. I was in like school at the time. I was in high school, and I came home, and it was just like wrapped, ripped packages all over the place. And
Uh, like as much as like I'm just visualizing it, and I'm sure it was horrible, so I'm not laughing at you, but it's just like I just can't like I'm laughing at her and like, yeah, and I play with him right now, and just like I just see like a sad just, you know what I mean? It's just like
it,
like
it was definitely
what
a
solution
dark
do you think
day.
that's gonna have? Like,
It
oh
was
my
definitely a
god.
dark day, and it didn't. And I was, it was during that ragey, rebellious, teenager
Oh yeah.
time. So
Yeah, I don't have anybody I can talk to about Superman flying up to catch a falling Lois Lane and whether he would go through Lois Lane or whether he would be able to catch her because he didn't dip down to catch her. He sort of flew through her. So I don't have
Yeah.
anyone to have that conversation with.
Yeah, I always had friends that I could talk to about that because I remember, like my friend Jamie was big into that type of stuff, so I'd be able to talk to him. Like I never had a problem with that type of stuff. It was, when it came to collecting, like nobody was ever like, oh, you collect. Like, it was mostly no one really cared, and they'd be like, oh, and then just growing up, you'd have different people that like were into it or used to be at one point and stuff like that, but. I find that more nowadays. People are like, oh, you collect this shit? I'm like, yeah. Well, first of all, I've had it for a long time, and there's a lot of stuff that's worth money. I'm like, oh, really? Like this is so now it's just like anytime someone sees something, doesn't matter what book it is, like, is this worth something? Is this a good one? I don't know. It says this. I'm like,
Oddly
maybe.
enough, now, like right now in 2023, 2022, I found that stigma has changed. Guys are being like, all my guys, sports guys and firefighter friends and all these people, they're all like, oh, that's really cool, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, how much is that worth? They know things are worth money now. So they find it very, very interesting, which I
well,
that's
find.
actually at all selling points. That's the biggest selling point for me is when they find out that these comics are worth money. That usually sparks the conversation because
Yeah.
I I work with a lot of people. Like I work inside construction. We remodel like already set buildings or whatever. And like, so I'm my own boss, but then I do have one senior contractor that's over me. And this guy, he loves hearing about the value, like, or
yeah,
like stuff that's given to me that has value, or stuff that I find in the wild that I bought for like cover price that, turns into something of value, which is funny because I have very little knowledge into that side of comics because that it doesn't really apply to me. I don't ever plan to. It's nice to know that some comics I have are worth money, but at the same time, like that's as far as it goes.
yeah.
I don't ever really plan to sell or like I've tried it a couple times, and it's for me. And I've said this before: letting go of my comics is like letting go of a piece of my soul. It's like
Wow.
Yeah.
Just gonna say hey to Glenn and Lady Fantastic. They just popped in. Hope you folks are doing awesome.
say hi to everybody. I saw C Bizzle, Becker.
I said hey to Beck, C Bizzle. I think I
I know,
stopped at Mastodon in K-pop. So.
I know C Bizzle had asked me a question about if how I bagged and board, and literally I bag and board as I get the books. I do the every 10 years or whatever, but the collection I have right now is only a year old, so the only time I do that is when I buy older books. I'll switch them out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a girlfriend that'll let me name our kid Han Solo. That's why I'm still single. Just so you know. No, I'm just kidding. If I can't name it Han Solo, we're out. We're over.
I have been trying to. Well, I've started to move things into Myla, just because it's one of
Better.
those things where you don't really have to change. You can kind of keep it in there. It's like stronger. So, but it's a slow process because Myla is expensive.
It is.
Mylars are expensive.
Volume. Yeah.
They're pretty expensive for especially if you've got, let's say, 15 boxes of comic books.
Oh yeah.
It can get pricey.
What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing, my man?
Like,
How you been?
so the best deal you get is like if you buy like 1,000, or if you buy in bulk like thing. But it's it's a lot of money if you're gonna just buy like the bags. Like, so if you go to your comic shop and they have them there, I want to say like for a bag of a set of 50 of them, they're gonna mock them up a little bit, so it's probably gonna cost you like in between 25 and 30. Up here, it's like in between $25 and $30
It's
per
like
like 50 bags. It's
it's like
expensive
40.
that way. Yeah, it's really crazy. And like I bought 1,000 of them, knowing that it was gonna take me a while to even get into all 1,000. So it's just like I look at it whereas it's like once every couple of years I'll just go out and buy another 1,000 and then kind of rebag and board as that time goes on.
The only ones
So
I do on Mylar right now is anything past the 90s. Like if I pick up the older books, because most modern books, I'm okay with them being as long as they're acid free and stuff like that.
yeah,
I'm pretty meticulous in the way I don't leave books out and stuff like that. I don't
comic
keep them
thing
near any kind of UV.
50 mile off for 16. I was
Black
saying,
Fridays. Black Friday is usually the best day. Like around that time, like the holiday deals to get like good bundles.
yeah, I, you know, I up by me. It's weird, but they haven't had to like they used to have really good Black Friday sales, and then they kind of stopped. I think the shops that I would go to up by me, I think a couple times they were just like, you know what, spending the day with family, I don't need to, and then it's just like I think around the country though, I think people people that have all types of big, like I think it's A1 Comics in California has a big sale, and so I think more shops is starting to kind of go that route where it's just like, okay, well, these places are having big sales. Why should, I can do that. People are already out and shopping. Um, you know, and it's just, it's a good, I mean, most people, I would say most people have that day off so they can go ahead and get that stuff, which is nice.
Mhm.
But I haven't seen too many up by me. So I'm hoping that changes. That would be nice.
I'd say like I think the last 2 years has kind of died down as far because I think for me the last 2 years was really like more online stuff that was like, ooh, that's more interesting versus the stuff in the stores. Because normally, like before the last 2 years, shit,
Yeah.
I would hit up all those stores like Target, Walmart, Best Buy. I'd be, because there was always something. It might have been like a game for $10 or something like that, but usually
Yeah.
one of the stores had something, get me to go. But no, there've been years I've grabbed TVs at good deals, but the
Yeah.
last 2 years, I think it's a lot of things like stores trying to keep the numbers down as far as like, who's in the stores. I think the violence, in America as far as that
Yeah.
goes.
Oh my
You know,
God. Like I remember that there used to be some like crazy videos of people Black Friday shopping. And it was just like people
I
getting
worked I
trampled
worked
and just
I
beaten.
worked at Walmart for 10 years, like, and I was all the way up from a regular worker all the way up to co-manager. So during that 10 years, I'd say I got three good like Black Friday stories.
Huh.
Scenes, and I actually worked in a high end, like, a nice neighborhood at Walmart. Nah, still saw some crazy shit.
I remember I was 16 and I worked at a Toys R Us, and
Mm.
it was the year that the Furby came out, and that was like the one time I've actually seen like legit violence over stuff. So it was Furbies came out and they were hard to get, and so we had them one day. And I remember we were walking, we're working and everything, and this dude's sitting there chilling, and there's this big line, and this lady, just got hers, and she's like, "I got the last one, I got the last one." And this dude, I'll never forget as long as I live. This guy, she's like walking, she gets past the register, she's walking out. This dude walks up to her, he's like, "The fuck you did?" Bam, and just destroyed. He hammered her in the face. She
Man,
fell backwards. He picked up the thing and started running. And then all of a sudden, like these dudes that were like, behind him tackled and beat the fucking shit out of him. But he blasted that lady hard. I mean,
Jesus.
it was like it was like thunder when he hit her. I mean, he cracked her with everything he had. I was like, that was so unnecessary.
The
I mean,
wonderful,
Hi.
most interesting, greatest YouTuber of all time, K-pop junkie. How you
I
doing?
don't know about any of that shit, but hi.
Yeah,
Hello.
it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad just because of like the sound. I mean, and it was nuts. Like it was just like the setup he had for. I mean, he leaned so far back, and it was like you didn't have to do that. He literally could have sat there and like pushed her down and took it. He crushed her. And then when the other guy, when the people behind, because they were just like, so she had to go to the hospital and everything. But like the people behind him were just like, what are you doing? And then they just beat him up. And then the cops came and like it was bad. I was like, all this about Furbies. And then people like, oh, do you have any more of those Furbies? I was like, no, I don't want to see a Furby again.
Who Dat Comics in the house? Puff Comics, how you doing? Puff, you were just shouted out for Comic Hall crew. Actually, I think Mastodon was shouting you guys out. So
Great show those guys have.
they do have a good show. I love watching their. They do a bit. Their first part of their show is they go through eBay and just destroy pricing. It's amazing to watch them go through eBay and to just see how ridiculous things are priced. So it's pretty funny.
That's one of the best segments on there. And then when they're just talking about books, and then just when Matt starts showing stuff. I mean, when they all start showing stuff, it's incredible and he'll just start talking about like. I think part of my favorite thing with that one was like like especially Matt, he'd be sitting there talking about, all right, look at this. This book is crazy. This is crazy. Let me show you what I got at a convention for this much. And like he is, I would want to say he's the treasure hunter out of everybody, just because he goes to conventions and he finds like golden age books for great deals, just all this amazing stuff. So where he's at is just, I want to say, where he goes, he's an insane hunter when it comes to just finding great books. And he's got, I mean, his collection's so ridiculous. Puff also has a great collection.
Puff
his
does.
stuff, his
It's Conan.
stuff.
Fuck yeah. Aggressively relaxing in the house. How you doing? Aggressively relaxing. And all the cool people's joining us this morning. Fuck
All
yeah,
the cool peoples.
Yeah, I think Hudat is actually either at a convention or on his way to one because he went to a party yesterday.
Hudat is running a lot of errands with a sad face.
Maybe he couldn't get to the convention.
Get it done.
I know he was at one yesterday. I saw him with his daughter. She won a prize for something, so that's cool.
Yeah, she was dressed as Ladybug, which is funny because like the only reason I know about that is Allie. Like she watched and she said, "Oh, here's Ladybug." So I was like, "Oh, okay." So I had to actually show her that video. Like, hey, guess what? Bonnie was dressed up as Ladybug. And she went, "Oh," she should be all excited for that because she remembered that show.
Ladybug phone.
It'll probably be worth $8 billion by the time I don't want the book still. And same reason I just wasn't interested in Kamala, what is it, Miss Marvel or whatever. The character just didn't interest me, and I know I'll regret not having the book because it's going to be worth $1 bazillion. But just buy what you love, man. Buy what you love, and you'll never have to worry about it.
I think it's. I don't know if she's gonna be as huge as what you're saying. I think that she'll be a good character. I just don't know if she's gonna be like one of the staples. Like I don't know if she'll get to the Miles Morales status.
I think that brings up a good topic of conversation, because is her first appearance now valued as, since they killed her off and resurrected her and like.
Well, I think they used the death of her as a big, huge selling point for that book. And they knew they were going to raise her from the dead, and they were just making you guys spend all your money on a character that's fucking worthless. But that's my own personal opinion. I'm sure my opinion's wrong, but that's my personal opinion.
I love Kamala. She's one of my favorite characters.
Exactly. And exactly. You love Kamala, which is totally cool, man.
But that's no fault to I don't know, because there's going to be characters you don't like or characters you don't know about, until they're presented in the right fashion. That's kind of the whole point. That was supposed to be the whole point of the show, was it to be engaging enough to get new people, into that character. So they kind of failed in that regard.
Well, I think that she's got an interesting backstory. I like her heritage. I like all that stuff about the character. Um, Again, I don't know. I think maybe they could have done a new character instead of taking the mantle of Miss Marvel. I don't know what they could have done to make it better, but
Yeah, I don't
maybe
know
I'm
what.
just maybe I'm just not interested in young characters. I never really have been. I didn't buy Batman Adventures number, what was it, 12? Because look at, I would never buy a cover that looked like that. As a person that buys comic books, that doesn't interest me. I know there's a great new character in that, and I wish I do have it now, but I didn't have it then. And I just don't buy stuff like that off the shelf because it doesn't interest me.
I didn't buy it
What's
then 'cause
hilarious?
I didn't think it'd take off.
What's
Yeah,
hilarious that is I remember being I was young, and I remember my mother asked me, she's like, "Oh, do you want it?" Because like my sister used to do this bowling next to a comic shop. When we were younger, and she asked me, she's like, "Oh, do you want this?" And I was like, "It's a cartoon book; those never work out." I remember saying that specifically. Yeah, I don't know, and I think that like not that she knew about it, but I think that in her head she was like, "Oh, like this seems like it's popular." So I think somebody had mentioned something to her, and this is like when it very first came out. And she like, oh yeah, this is this is the first how, and she was, I think she said something like that. And I was like, yeah, I was like, the cartoon books never work because back, and they're talking about back in the '90s when it came out, like
Yeah,
all the cartoon books were worth nothing because
do you think you could watch my booth for like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that
So,
cool with you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right
um,
back, brother.
but yeah, I could have had one for a cover price way back in the day, and I was just like, nah, I don't want that. Now
I
it's
mean,
like,
for
oh,
me at that time, and I was a fan of Batman the animated series, but I mean,
oh
you're
yeah,
talking about even at that time, I was aged out of buying a cartoonish comic book. I mean, it wasn't something I would have bought myself. Even, I don't
Yeah.
even know if in that age group if I would have picked up, you know, like specifically the cartoon version of Batman when you had Batman on the shelves, kind of thing.
Exactly, exactly. And that's why I didn't pick it up because Batman was still on the shelf.
well that
I
yeah,
had like at that time, I had a subscription and everything, but like Batman Adventures wasn't on there. What's up, CJ?
yeah, and that's the weirdest part about it. It's just like, I mean, I just wonder why, when it came to that, I'm not 100% sure why those books, or why, people didn't have the value into those. Just because when you look at the show, I mean, hindsight being 2020, if you look at that cartoon, people loved it. And,
Yeah,
it was well drawn and everything. So it wasn't like it was a
How you
bad
doing, my
comic.
friend?
It was like,
Good to
don't
see you.
care about that.
What's going on,
So
guys?
it's so strange. It wasn't like like a bunch of the other comic book that came out about TV shows or about video games, all that stuff like back in the day, like I mean they just weren't worth anything. No one cared about them.
I mean,
That's why, like,
on top of that, that was something brand new. You know, you didn't have too often where a character was invented for a movie or a cartoon that physically made it over to comics. You know, so who would
Yeah,
have thought?
that's true.
I mean, I
That's true.
loved Harley since the beginning. Just
yeah,
because
Since her
it's like
inception, absolutely.
it's
She
like
was a great
Bob
character.
and it's like Bob and Batman '89. You know, it's like you
yeah,
have to
yeah,
have love for his goons if you like Joker. So anybody that was crazy enough to run with Joker was always somebody cool in my eyes. So I mean,
yeah,
but in retrospect, like I didn't love her enough to like follow her in the cartoon comics. Like I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I didn't even. I mean, you think about it back then, it wasn't a thing because it still
no,
wasn't canon. That they did
yeah,
that later on.
yeah. And then it was like he, I mean, even if you go back into the ultra, like he never had like a sidekick for anything. Like it was never like, oh, Joker's got this sidekick that's gonna do terrible things. It's like, no, so it's just weird. It's just, and it makes sense. Like both arguments make sense. Where it's like, how couldn't you have seen this coming? Like it's the first time that he's having it, and it's just like, because. But then on the other hand, it's just like, well, just because it's on a cartoon, like how many different cartoon shows did they make that didn't have anything with comics until later on, or how many gimmicky that no one cared about for so long? It's like, forget about this. So it's just it's a really really strange thing. But of course, once that did happen, and people were like, oh, it's a first appearance, and it was later on down the line too, because it wasn't like that book was like super expensive, you know, for years and years and years. But like throughout the early 2000s, so it didn't start picking up steam until I want to say like 2012 or 13. That's when it started to get pricey because this is a first appearance like of a pretty significant character, and that's been moved into not just the cartoon universe, but now the actual legitimate DC universe. So that was pretty crazy.
Well, it also paved way for books like the Academy book that was everybody was all after
Umbrella
Doctor Strange and everything. Yeah.
Strange Academy.
The Doctor Strange, Strange Academy and all this stuff. It just paved way for all of that.
Yeah, it's I think the fun part with that is and I think the most fun that people had with that was when they were able to find them.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Really popular and getting expensive, and people were just like, oh, I found this at a yard sale. Or I found people were just giving this away because nobody cared. It's like they didn't know that they gave away like an $800 book or $1,000. You know what I mean? As it kept growing in value. And now, probably find one for not as much as when it was back in I would say 2000 from 2000 I think 15 to 2000 maybe 19 I think is when it was at its peak. Now I think it's a little bit more even, but for a while it was crazy.
We got Comic Journey in the house. We got 23 in the house. We got Glenn in the house. Hope everyone's well. Schwab for comics.
Shop.
If you're not following Schwab, if you see my avatar on IG, Shop. Sorry. If you're not following him, he did my avatar on my IG. He's done a bunch of avatars for people. They look fucking dope as fuck.
Yes.
So
They do. I look saucy and I like it. Thank you.
give that guy a follow. He's awesome.
So to answer our question a little earlier about how her first appearance is doing, 90 of that first appearance sold yesterday for $495. So it's not crazy high. And then let's see. So then there was one the end of July was $425. So it's right in I would say between $400 and $500 is what it costs. I mean, right now there's a 9.6 up for 150 auction or best offer. So it's just you can definitely get an affordable one. And I mean, I think that with a book like that, the way to go is to go ahead and if you can find a 9.6 and save yourself a bunch of money, get a 9.6.
Yeah,
maybe press it and see if you can bump. That would be my advice on that book.
Boom,
Get that pile
shakalaka.
going.
Yeah. Got some gentlemen looking in the dollar bin. I don't know.
Oh shit.
I got some cool stuff in the dollar bin. Let me show you what they're digging out.
That's when you just yell at them like, get out of there.
There we go. So this is what they're digging out of there. We got some Ghost Rider.
Good stuff.
That's pretty good.
We got more Ghost Rider. Some cool.
Juju.
We got Werewolf by Night number 7 in there. What?
Nice.
Yeah, it's got it's got some issues, but
yeah, it's in the dollar bin. You can get mad
in
at
the
that.
dollar bin. Exactly.
Some good stuff.
And good Bronze Age like that in a dollar bin. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we got a good dollar bin here, man. We don't fuck around. Mr. Real Rude 6, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Rude. What's up?
Yeah, same. My dollar bins don't usually have stuff like that.
No, nobody's dollar bins do. He just throws stuff in there. He gives people good deals.
Yeah, man.
I have pulled some great stuff out of the dollar bin. I'm not gonna lie. I pulled a GI Joe 55 out of a dollar bin. I pulled a GI Joe number 1 out of a $2 bin in another place, and it's great shape. And it was just weird. I was like, you guys, I don't want to say, oh, you guys didn't know this, but I think that pretty much is just one of those things where I know the shop that I got the 155 from. That's the final issue of the Marvel run. I know that he had no idea that was in there, and so he's like, "Oh, where'd you get this?" I was like, okay. And I was scared. He's like, "Oh, well, this ain't no dollar." Like, well, it was in there. That's what I'm paying. But it was cool. He was like, "Oh, that's great. I love when people find books like this in there." So I think that they do that thing where they just kind of sprinkle in some good stuff to get people to look in there.
I just put books that have issues that I'm not going to sell for full price in there, and I try to put cool stuff in there, so
I pulled a
people
whole
buy it.
340.
You be hooking the peeps up, is what you be
Yeah,
doing.
man. I like hooking the folks up.
Gotta spice it up, you know.
I pulled I think it was like 2019 or so. I pulled a whole 340 out of it. I've been at a convention. I was like, oh shit! And like,
Hey,
I was
not too bad.
it was funny because I was like, oh. And the guy was like, yeah.
$10.
The guy next to me
It's
is like,
not,
he's like,
I don't have too much
stop
on
it.
them. I
He's
think
like, you're making too much noise.
missing
He's
the
don't say
battery
nothing else.
part
You
where you
stop
put
making
them
all that
in.
noise. I'm gonna take it away from you. I'm like, okay. I was so excited.
Yeah, he's just missing this part here. It looks a little scranky. I could probably do him for $5, to be honest.
What's that thing?
Ooh, fancy.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Gaming laptop.
Ah, it's got the
New
plastic.
one.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time, my friend. Take your time.
Taking it out
Yeah,
of the box.
yeah.
For some.
Not yelling at me.
That guy's $100.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hundo Bucko.
Thanks, my man. Yeah, he went from 5 to 100 pretty quick. All right.
What
Oh, he's looking at. I got a Darth Vader like mini piggy bank in there. I'm just selling for $5,
Mini piggy bank.
but I have the original Skeletor and his cat with all the stuff, and he was wondering what that was. I'm like, that's $100, bro.
I remember I had that Skeletor. Oh, yeah, I used to have the Skeletor and He-Man out of that.
Their
I think I was
stuff
Masters
is
of the Universe.
expensive,
The
bro.
guys I had was He-Man, the one that could spin the star guy. So I had He-Man, Mossman, Skeletor. Never had Battle Cat or the other one. I did end up getting a Mountain though from a
I sold my Battle Cat. I'm not sure who I sold my Battle Cat to. I might have sold it to this guy actually. Did I sell you my Battle Cat?
No.
Probably.
No, you didn't buy Battle Cat.
No, from you, I got quite a few things.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I got the Frank
My
Zone.
sister got it. Oh, she had an Eveline, so I remember that. I was like,
I don't know what happened to any of my Shiras. I had the entire
Skeletor's
Shira
like
line.
girlfriend or whatever.
And for vehicles, I got an attack tracker.
Yes.
I had all that growing up, but my mom garage sale it.
I had a few, not too many. I remember what's it called? The black dude. Was it Gripper or whatever? He had the
Fisto?
Huh? Fisto?
Fisto?
I think so. I had him.
And don't forget, we're pretty easygoing guys. If you find something that's
remember,
pricey, just let me know. We try to be easygoing.
My friend had a bunch of stuff. Like he had way more than I did. He had like Buzzar and Stinkor and all those guys. He had Beastman. I remember being excited for Mossman though, because Mossman was like he had the what's it called? He had the skin was like just like AstroTurf, and it was like he feels
Yeah.
like
We got Real Rude 6 in the house. Mr. Michael Baker, actual Dracula making an appearance. You were up late last night, Mr. Drac.
Oh, we didn't stay up too late.
Not too bad.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Too late for me.
I saw some Insomniac Dracula theater going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got new stickers today, so I got like 2 big piles of stickers here.
Shit.
Yeah, we're pretty.
All the stickers.
Got all the stickers. We're doing 3 for $1, so I think that's pretty fair.
3 for $1. Are you
Yeah.
serious? No.
Yeah,
You
3 for $1.
are. No.
Yeah, I don't pay too much for them, so I think 3 for $1's fair.
You are just handing out goodies for no money. I'm just saying.
So the problem with the 3 for $1 stickers is that my daughter, she loves stickers, but she doesn't like to put them on things. She put them on herself, so she doesn't make them. She'll walk around a bunch of stickers all over her.
Mr. Dracula.
Hi.
How you doing,
Tried to
buddy?
convince her to
Morning
come
appearance. What is this?
He's in the sun, folks.
That's because he's the first. Dracula can be in the
Daywalking.
sun. He's allowed.
Yeah,
in.
I'm a daywalker.
He's not quite as powerful in the daytime, so Van Helsing, if you know where he is, this is the time. This is your time.
He already got caught by Van Helsing.
I heard.
He got caught and
Stopping
stayed.
it. Are we doing getting a picture?
I was hoping to do it with you. Just like, what is he doing?
Speaking of Van Helsing, I got
All
this.
right.
So if you're in the
Let's
Colorado
settle
area,
accounts.
Yeah,
the
we
guy
got $3, my man.
is it Anthony Apodka, I think his name is. He's A1SMK is his
If it's a
IG.
beer ticket, I'll take it. But
He's
that's
out
it.
in Colorado Springs, so like local conventions.
Thanks,
He does
brother.
stuff, does really good stuff.
Boom, shakalaka.
So by
Oh,
day.
sell some stickers.
Yeah, well, I just sold 3 comic books for $3 because I'm rocking in the free world today.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Buy a soda.
Yeah, I'll be able to afford a half a chocolate milk pretty soon.
Oh, damn. You're stepping up.
Lady Fantastic, I want some waffles. Where are the
I
waffles?
want waffles.
Fuck yeah, I want waffles.
Where's the waffle?
Waffles and bacon?
Waffle
Fuck.
delivery. Holy shit, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm down.
So yeah,
I can't wait till replicators are invented. I just want a replicator so bad sometimes. I'm like, give me that shit.
Me too.
I saw a video about a microwave that basically has like it opens up, it has a tray or whatever, and that I would think would be the closest thing to a replicator right now. That actually costs $2,000.
Choo.
Yeah.
It was like I want this he's like I want this microwave. He's like, how much would it cost me? And the guy, I guess, Home Depot was like, he's like, you probably can't afford it. And he's like, how dare you? So why can you say that? And he's like, it's $2,000. He's like, I don't need this thing in my life. I don't need a $2,000 microwave.
What do you got there, Mike? Is that the devil's lettuce?
Yes, it is. Right. So Stephen King,
Making himself
the
a funny
devil's speak.
cigarette.
Mhm.
I went to the store to buy a bed once, and the guy that was showing me around took the chick I was hanging out with. She took her to the side and was all like, "Hey, man, can you actually afford this bedroom set?"
Wow.
And I left because I was like, "Fuck you, buddy."
Wow.
Of course I can
That's
afford that
bullshit.
bedroom set. I just sold some drugs today, jerk.
Right.
This is like the weirdest thing in the world. It's like, I just come in to look at beds. I just feel like being a little comfortable. Something to lay down real quick. Like,
Yeah.
crazy of course.
He was a dick. You could tell he had nice shoes on.
Nice shoes. You come in here with your nice shoes and think you're better than everybody.
That's right. That's right. Get out of here with your fancy, shiny shoes. Oh, who's going to jail over there? Someone's going to
Someone's in
jail.
trouble.
You guys, I think.
It's not me.
Hey, boss, how are you?
I see you're selling
How
these.
are you?
I got an extra one for sale if you want.
I'm good, brother. I've got a whole bunch of them already.
How much are the D&D books?
D&D books, they range from about $45 to $70.
Okay.
The one that's really expensive is the Monsters book is super duper
The
expensive.
Bolo's Guide to
Yeah,
Monsters. How
that-
much are you looking for?
$800.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's super expensive, bro.
Why so much?
Because you can't find it for under $1,000 online anywhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
What makes it so crazy?
it's just it's cover B, and they didn't print very many of them, so it's just the alternate cover for that book, and that's why it makes it so crazy. I don't know why it's that expensive, but
Hey, that's cool.
it is what it is.
Awesome. Well, thank you. And how much for the awning portal?
Probably about $40, my man.
$40?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I got my first steam tray, electric steam tray.
You got an electric steam tray. Well, that's pretty cool.
And I have a diesel too.
What are you gonna do with that electric steam tray?
I have a track on my highway.
Oh, you got a train track at home. That's cool, man.
And I have a diesel.
Oh, let's check out your little diesel tray. That's cool. That's awesome, dude.
I got my steam tray.
Let's check it out. I got a
Who
thing
does?
going on.
800 blue is mine.
You have to be careful with this thing.
What do you got
steam
there?
tray,
Oh, you got a steam train.
It folds with them.
That's very cool, dude.
Let me see.
Very cool. That's exciting. You gonna hook all that up today?
Yeah, I'll test my steam tray.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations on your new trains.
Right now, buddy.
We'll do it another day, my friend. We'll do it another day.
We're always
I
And your dad's got a Back to the Future shirt on. You guys are just the coolest cats in town today.
He's got a food drive for his birthday every year. We actually have to go on and show up to
Oh,
our house.
that's cool,
Next
man.
year, I'll remind you.
That's very cool. Yes, please do.
66 back of it.
That's awesome, bro.
If I will go and treat a student, and I have 2 Lego trains.
Oh my God.
I'll have 3 trains.
That's awesome, brother. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, guys. All right.
That's really cool.
Yeah. He was very
Wow.
excited about his trains.
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's strange. I'm looking at this the Marvel Point 1, that first Kamala Khan. So for some reason, and this last sale was in June, but for some reason the second print of it is more expensive than the first in a 90.
You know how much that drives me
Mhm.
insane, Chris? You know how fucking crazy that drives me? I hate that so much.
Well, you know what else is crazy too? I'm looking at so
You know what's crazy is Bleak gave that comic away like 2 years ago, and I won it, and then no, I ended up giving it away. I don't even remember who got it after that, but I could have won it. But
Yes,
Bleak
you
gave
could
that
have.
comic.
it's weird because like the what was it? The variant is very expensive. In a 9.8, that variant's over $2,000. But the last sale was in September of 2022. So like that, I guess nobody's selling that variant. But the the second print is had a sale last in June of $661, which is crazy to me. But like, and it's funny just because even in the like just looking at the average, 2021 average was $2,309 for the second print, and then 2022 average was over at $1,300, and then 12 months average is over $800, which is funny because like that first print is so just it's not even close. It's just like the value's not even close to that. So what I would say is, like I said before, if you're gonna get that book and you see it, I guess either way, first or second print. If I'm gonna get a first print, I would buy a 9.6 for much cheaper, and then crack it, grade it, crack it out, get it pressed, and then try grading it again, see if it comes back higher. So,
Mr. Biggie Shack in the house. Nornrad, how you doing, man? Good to see you both. Yeah. I don't know. It's I find modern books that are that expensive to be a little ridiculous, but that's just me personally.
yeah.
I've made the comparison. Use a book off the shelf today because it's got a fancy cover can go for $40, where like, Spider-Man 112, that's $25 all day long. So that shit doesn't make sense to me.
It's like, look at the World Tree #1, 1 per store Peach Momoko variant.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I saw.
I got that. It's going for like $100, something like that. It was like it on the back. It's like $3.99.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous to me. Second, I saw, what is it? The 10th print of the Killing Joke is on the list or something for shakers and movers. I'm like, who the fuck wants a goddamn 10th print? It's ridiculous.
Somebody who's very late to the party, like, you know what, I need that 10th print. Oh, someone who has the first 9, like, you know what, I need to have that 10th. It's not complete without the 10th.
I guess. I do like the red. I like the red writing, I guess, but that's about it.
11th print, god damn it. Every year that man's just losing his mind. He's like, every 3 years a new print.
I know. Fuck.
That's all I see is Joker smiling at me. Let's see. Let's see if Go Collect has any different information. Let's see. There we go.
So Dracula, are you continuing your Insomniac late night Draculas? Because I heard you got shit last night from CJ.
I did.
He came on.
No,
he came on and
he was
said,
there.
"No more Insomniac."
Yeah, he did say this.
Oh, was there a
I
trade?
don't know. I don't know if he told me to stop. If he did, I guess I wasn't listening.
CJ's lawyers coming from.
Better watch
The
it.
Insomniac Nation is growing.
He's got big lawyers. I hear he's got big lawyers.
Ooh.
He's got FU money.
Yep.
Is he still after S. Vaughn for an infringement? And I think S. Vaughn is selling
I
T-shirts.
haven't seen S. Vaughn in a while, so I don't know. I think he might have set The Godfather on him.
Yeah. I was gonna get to that too. We call what's his name the Godfather, but I'm starting to hear that there's been more awards for comics than his awards. So what's happening with that? Why is he the Godfather?
Explain the last part. What was it?
What are you talking about?
So there was comic book awards before he started comic book awards. Why is he the Godfather of the comic book awards?
He's the
Well,
godfather
because
of the
he started.
CBC Awards.
Yeah, he started his own. That's why.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, there have been 3 godfathers within the community. The first was Jimmy the Don.
Okay.
And then the second was Gary B with the Grow Together, and then now Brian with the CBC Awards. But they all have that individual title. I forget what Jimmy the Don. Drac, do you remember?
What about Jimmy the Don?
Why we called him the Godfather?
Oh, because he called himself Jimmy the Don. Jimmy the Don.
Oh
Kerr.
yeah.
Now, I don't know what the origins of that are, but I've never asked him.
Okay.
I guess.
But then Gary B hashtag Grow Together, and that's why he was the Grow Together Godfather.
Oh, no, there's Godfathers, and what's that make? What's that make comic book esteem? Is he the All Father? Is he the one above all? Because he was, I mean, who knows? And I bet you back in like the very beginning of YouTube, like, oh, we're gonna have a comic book awards, and it's like, oh shit, okay. So it's all crazy. It's just like
we also have a mayor. We have like
there's a different. You tell me who your mayor is. I'll tell you who the other one is. I know there's a mayor probably before the one that you're gonna mention.
I'm drawing a blank.
I also want to say, Rude, you're very Latin today. You're very very Latin today.
The mayor of the comic book community, and it's funny because he's been out of office for a while. He hasn't made any videos in a long time, but his name was Jeff Johnson. And he was part of the New York Warriors. He was a New York-based guy, and he was doing that for a while. And it was funny as hell because the reason that he was, nicknamed the mayor is because of the movie Distinguished Gentleman. So in the movie, Eddie Murphy plays a guy named Thomas Jefferson Johnson, and they shortened it down to Jeff Johnson so he could run an election and get into Congress because there was some he was like, oh, well, this is the mayor, and then if I make it to Congress, I'll be Jeff Johnson, the congressman, So that's what he was. He was Jeff Johnson. Shout out to him. He like I said, he hasn't been on the theater for a long, long time, but he was the original mayor of the comic book community.
I'm forgetting him. Now, and this needs to be known, they did not give themselves these nicknames.
How you doing?
They were just, I guess.
How do you clean comics? Oh, it's a process. Yeah. I clean and press comic books.
No, we had a different mayor. It's not that guy. I'm not. I do know of the New York Warriors, but I don't know if I know individual names. But I'm bad with names. But we do have another mayor that's recently. He's actually the son of a famous Marvel artist, and I'm drawing a blank.
Is it
I
No
feel
Good
bad.
Comics?
No, but that's getting closer. Damn, you'll have to come back to me later. I'll pop it out. I'm bad with names.
Yeah, no.
He's
Jeff
someone
wasn't self-applied either. Yeah, Jeff's name wasn't self-applied. Like people just realized that from them, like, oh, like Jeff Johnson from this is like, oh, they call you the mayor, and so that's how you got to be the the mayor was because people remember that movie.
This guy that I'm thinking of, I can tell you who he runs with. He runs with Fable's crew and Manny and Big Herm and.
There's only one big, and it's Big motherfucking Shaq. There he is. How you doing, baby?
Morning. Afternoon.
Good morning, afternoon to you as well, my friend.
Morning, noon. Yeah.
Grow together sounds like when you measure ding sizes. Oh, I don't have a ding. I have a dong.
Right. Ding, ding, dong. And they grow together. Just shout outs. Just shout outs.
Oh boy.
Who dat is backstage?
Oh shit!
He's at the show. Show us.
Who dat is backstage? Boom!
He's on his
There
way.
he is.
Driving
Mr.
to
Hi.
get a new cell phone and then go to the show.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice.
What
I
happened to
need one. It's probably like 8 as old as my daughter, so my cell phone's pretty healthy.
Yeah, you need a new cell phone, bro.
The screen's starting to go black. Like, you press the button, I got to press the button like 4 or 5 times for the screen to come on. But yeah. I want to go there and do that before it goes completely black and I can't get none of my stuff off my phone.
Yeah, it's a good idea, brother. It's a good idea.
My iPhone, before I got this last one, I had it so long that, you know how, well, I don't know if you've seen, but like there's videos of like what the screen starts pushing out because of batteries, like dead, or the batteries starting to like it basically inflates like a balloon, and it means it's gonna explode at some point. I didn't know that. So I would just be sitting there and like the screen was just like, and a friend of mine was like, who used to sell cell phones, like, dude, you gotta get rid of that. I was like, why? I was like, it still works. He's like, no, he's like, it's gonna explode one day. He's like, that's what happens before it blows up. He's like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. So I had mine for like years, and then I got this one. So it still works. So I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off.
Phil, I'm gonna say brown. I'm gonna say brown on that one.
Brown. Okay.
The dreaded brown lightsaber.
I was thinking shade green.
Speaking of colors, the black Power Ranger and one of the yellow Power Rangers was at this convention.
Oh, nice.
I tell you, the black Power Ranger, that guy, I want to go to Max and man, what's your skin routine? You look the same.
The original one?
Yeah,
the original one? Yeah, he looks exactly the same.
Steal that. You know that, who that? Black don't crack, baby. Black stays
well, I
young
know
forever.
that, man. I know that.
I remember Zach, the Black Ranger. He was cool. He'd be sitting there, like there was a couple of episodes in the show where like he like basically, I don't say took the lead role, but he was like the best fighter out of them for a little bit, and then
Before Tommy, what you call it? I think that he was like one of the few that were like he was like really into martial arts.
Yeah, like he was good for a while, and then it was like after that but like that show was just like really good back in the day. It was actually kind of funny because I remember before the show came out, they had all the toy commercials, so it was like they built up all the anticipation for that show based on those toy commercials over and over and over and over again. And I was like, I remember like Mighty Morphin Power. I thought the name was stupid, and then I watched the show. I was like, the show's the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, it was cheesy as heck, but it was still pretty awesome. How you doing, my friend?
Well, it was 2 shows mixed together.
Fighting and robots. Who'd have guessed that'd be popular?
Right?
Well, it was funny because it had that old look to it. Like it had like the old Godzilla look to it. So I was like, oh, like, and I think
That's old video. These old video from what it was, Japan.
Yeah,
There's literally old footage.
It was the original thing was called the Zoo Rangers, and so they basically like brought that.
Nah, I don't think so.
The first couple of seasons was all just they would film all the the seasons with the Rangers when they're out of suit, like that was all new, and then like all the battles and stuff were all from like the old.
I don't think they were even fucking Rangers before they were Rangers. They were some other shit. It's like some Japanese title.
The name of it's called the Zoo Rangers. That's what they were called.
The Zoo Rangers. Okay.
Yeah, DU Rangers. And then
thanks very much for coming in, guys. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries.
But it was like
don't have it, brother. Don't have it. Not almost never. I do
to
have.
Comment on what Chris is saying about the other award show. They did have another award show called. It was filmed by a comic book of Soup.
Yes.
And it was called the CBA Awards.
One's really expensive now.
CBA Awards. Comic book of Soup. Like he did it. I think he did it for 2 years. Chris, he did it for like 2 years, and then he stopped because he got so much flack.
Frank.
Yeah. Like he was getting like I remember that like he did it, and then like that's why I was wondering. I was like, oh, is this a continuation? But it's completely different. But yeah,
I thought it was the same guy myself when I first heard about it.
I remember that was not the first. It was the first year he got some flack. The second year I think he got a lot. He was like, this is too much to handle, just because it was like a lot of people were like, "How come I didn't get nominated?" and all the rest. I mean, just like anything, and it was. And I don't remember how his process went. I think this one's more.
This one's more organized a little. It seems to be. His was like it almost like I think it felt like he was picking the people himself.
Yeah.
But I can't remember.
Opinion, because I remember Evan got upset because that was when I was doing. That's when I was on that show a lot. The JLS Live show. We were doing it. And he's like, and I remember Evan's like, "How are you not nominated on that show? Like you make videos every week and you're on this show." And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't care. Like I just come on here to have some fun." And it was just like, but yeah, there was a lot of people that
Yeah, because like in JLS kind of like his channel blew up.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. Was like
so did Brian's to some degree.
Yeah, because I got not. So I said when we did, I think it was the second year we got nominated, and it was like and that's when everything kind of like as far as that show like it got so much more like eyes on it and everything, and then unfortunately life happened to pretty much everybody on the show. So at different points there's just different things that happened, and it wasn't able to keep going on, but it was a good time. It was really fun.
When he was coming up with the awards, it wasn't like he was trying to position it as a completely new idea. He was just there wasn't one that existed.
That's the fucking thing about everything, dude. It's like if you ain't doing it now, then nobody fucking knows, dude. So it's all about the present. The past don't matter. Nobody fucking cares about bringing up what happened 3 years ago. And good for LCS, dude, because if he wasn't doing it now, who the fuck would be, dude?
Exactly.
I don't want to say I don't want nobody to think me and Chris are saying anything bad about anything. Because I know how things could be misconstrued on the internet. And people don't understand people, and people don't really know people at all. We think we know each other, but we don't know each other for shit. But I was just saying that when he talked about it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember when Comic Book of Steve did it back in the day. I don't even think he's around anymore. If he is, he changed his channel.
And I don't think he was the only one that did it, because
probably not. I was gonna say like I think that like I mean he might have just had the idea just because he saw, you know what I mean? Because it's like who's to say that there wasn't one like well before that? I think a lot, like what I said before. I think that
Comic Corps did it. A bunch of people have done shit like it, but LTS is definitely doing it bigger than all them motherfuckers in my mind.
Well, I think that a lot of people like have them just.
And the YouTube does the awards as well. We forget that YouTube does their own awards.
I think a lot of people do it. I think a lot.
I gotta go. I get my cell phone.
I think a lot of people have similar ideas, and it's because there's so many corners. Like even though, like I said before, it's a small community in terms of YouTube, but like there's a lot of
$100, brother.
Like don't connect and don't know each other. So it's like
$100.
There's a lot of different people having similar thoughts.
But if you're gonna buy
like in this corner it doesn't exist, so let me go ahead and
buy both of them together.
This guy's doing it, and then that's how people kind of
if you're gonna get it, you might as well get the cameo. I'd probably do the two together for $170. Yeah.
I would say kind of the biggest drawback of the first couple years was just his reach. It was like who he could talk to and who they could reach to. And some channel, well, not some, but a lot of channels just chose to ignore. Or they, what a lot of people do, they might see something on Instagram and just scroll past it, kind of thing. It wasn't
justifiably right too. Like if people ignored it, they didn't know him, dude.
And there were. I remember there were channels
this guy
that officially got nominated.
I think I got $5 on him. I think.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
You're never gonna know everybody.
And there were people that got nominated that they had no idea about the awards or whatever, and they had fans that were telling them, and they were like, "What is this? The award? Blah blah blah." And that was really like the first couple of years. I'd say now it's gotten a lot bigger. But it's still changing.
And
work
it's cool
in progress.
I think it's cool just because it kind of it's helping to connect a lot of those different corners together. Where
Sold it, brother.
I never heard it. Like even if it's something where maybe the person doesn't win, but it's
Yeah,
like, I've
it's a
never
good
heard of
one.
this
It's
channel. Let me see what
definitely,
they're doing.
especially
Like, just because
Spectre's
if it's
coming.
top, you know what I
Everybody's
mean?
after Spectre.
So I
now,
think
so
that's really
yeah.
the best part about it is that like it helps
Yeah,
connect a
James
lot
Gunn
of the
has done some announcing on
just kind of
Spectre, so
groups
yeah.
groups of people that people
I
never
think
heard
it's
of.
gonna be he's gonna be
in
in a movie. Yeah, yeah, I think so. But you never know with James Gunn.
Oh, I know. I'm crazy stoked for him to take over DC.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be good for DC or not, but
Well, the thing with James Gunn is he's an obscurist.
we
Right? So he loves the obscure characters. He loves
He
the guys
does.
that don't get the same attention as Batman.
yeah, and which I'm gonna enjoy. I hope he does bring more obscure characters to the forefront. I just hope the movies are good because so far DC's movies have been lacking.
I know, but
You know.
Gunn's made some good movies.
He has.
You
He
look at
has.
Brightburn, you look at the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I like Gunn's
Suicide Squad
movies.
2
I
was a
like
lot
his
better than I
movies.
thought it
That's the Guardian's argument.
Yeah.
It's the Guardian fucking gun, boy.
Polka Dot Man.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
What do you get here? Smokey and the Bandit. Very cool. Very cool.
There's another one too with the eagle smaller.
Yeah.
Like on the hood.
Yeah.
Not true.
On the side, there's
I like the
a small
Smokey and the
eagle.
Bandit car. You know, I didn't like the car when I was a kid, but now the older I get, the more I like that stupid car. I just love it.
Oh, like 81.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Biggie. Biggie.
I think you got a call. I think his phone's not vibrating.
Ah, okay. Trev, how you doing? Nice to see you here.
Yeah, no one's talking bad about the awards. We're just saying
Yeah,
that
we're just talking.
that
Yes.
it's had a similar idea. It's had its
This is Secret Wars
there's
2,
origins
so-
that came about to leading up to.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, I
Yes.
think originally it was one
Yes.
guy's thought, and then I think a lot of people just had so and it wasn't really organized.
That's,
Back in the
what,
day when
Beyond
it was,
or whatever?
first,
Yeah.
I guess proposed that when I became aware of it. But that's
They
the thing
have,
is that
indeed.
everybody jumped into YouTube at different points. So it's just like, when I had jumped in, I mean, the comic community had been around for a little bit. Had been around for a while.
They're gonna bring them all in. It's just a matter of when.
Everybody that it's just like when you look at history of man itself.
It's a matter of buying them before they announce it. That's the key now.
So it's just like one of those things where, like, there's a lot more channels that used to do this that don't do it anymore, and there's some people that still stick through and they've seen and done, and just,
Yeah, no problem.
When it
brother.
comes
No
down to
problem.
it's all just, I think, a good idea as far as being
Well, it
able to
happens,
connect
right?
people
Yeah, it
together.
does
Just because
happen.
I think that's really what what helps to make this a really fun part of everything is that
X-Force.
we're able to see all these new people with new ideas, and then like I never knew that.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I got
You know.
25 on that as well. Yeah.
I think for me, one of the biggest
Yeah,
selling
second appearance of
for,
Deadpool.
for specifically this awards is it's really community oriented. Like he takes the feedback from others. Like there's
Not
people
too
who,
much. Not too much.
helping with it kind of thing.
I don't think people
He's
know exactly what it is for the most part.
outspoken.
They
about
just,
that.
yeah, they look past it.
Ideas.
And,
You
and
know,
there's
that
people, and there's people nominating. It's not like one person's opinion. Like, all right, these are the 15 channels I watch. This is what I think is the, what I mean. It's everybody else. Everybody as a whole being like, no,
400
like
bucks.
I like this.
That's
channel.
1
So even
in
if,
400. So it's only 400 of that cover me.
Like saying, like, I like your stuff. Like I enjoy this. I think.
Oh
this
yeah,
actually-
Last Ronin, man, it's an awesome.
So that part of things I think is really cool.
I never read it, but I did listen to somebody explain it. So yeah, it's badass.
It is badass. The Last Ronin was a wicked story. They're actually coming out with a video game soon, so that book will probably go up in price.
For sure. And if they were smart, they'd capitalize on it and do a movie.
I think that'd be fun.
Oh, they will. They will.
Movies,
I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a difficult one to change because it's for kids, right? It's hard to make an adult version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, even though a lot of adults want that. I think it's difficult because they want to sell toys.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like it's all about all the extra sales that they get off the movies. The new movie just came out. I know some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fans said it was pretty good. They liked it. I'll trust his opinion. He's a pretty big Turtles fan, so I didn't like the last ones that came out. I wasn't a huge fan of them.
You need to teach Bleek how to mute.
The first one was okay.
So,
I think I want to say I think I heard somewhere that Ninja Turtles, I guess as a property, just from the guy that drew this on the back of a just drew a little weird sketch of a turtle. I think they said this was something like, it's either grossed or worth something like more than like $15 billion. That's crazy.
Oh, the
That's
napkin,
awesome.
yeah, the original. Yeah, I've seen that somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like like just the turtles in general. I think have gotten to be as far as like the cost of that property is around $15 billion. So if they decided to cash it out and like sell it to somebody else, it'd be cost you $15 billion. That is insane. That's awesome though. That's just like to know that like two guys just messing around came up with an idea and it being worth just so much money.
The
It's just
power
like,
of
and it's a staple now of American, culture. Like even my daughter's 6, and she'll just sit there and just bust out the song "Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles." She doesn't know what it is, and it's funny when she gets to the Heroes in the Half show pack. She doesn't know what they're saying, so she just makes up whatever word she feels like it, and then it's just a turtle power. So
Yes.
playing with your new toy.
She's
got a laptop.
That's a toy, I guess. No, it's being charged, but I hooked it up over there. It's gonna cost.
Is it for like just drawing and stuff, or is it just going to be a new
gaming?
all-purpose? Oh, I see.
Chris,
usually all-purpose, I guess.
Are you a Celtics fan, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, Journey was just wondering.
My brother is.
I was feeling that Chris is a Celtics fan. Yeah, I grew up here. They were my first favorite team, I would say.
I can't imagine why.
Wow, they were good.
Yeah, man, they sure were. They sure were. I'm a Lakers fan, Chris. So you and I were rivals.
Lakers,
I'm sorry,
huh?
buddy. Sorry.
The Lakers.
We're heated rivals.
I don't. So I've seen that show, the Winning Time show. I didn't see the whole last season of it. So I'm like, I didn't know what they were starting off with, but I was like, I know for me, it's just like, okay, so there's gonna be parts of this show that I can watch, and the other parts is like, I don't want to see this shit. Like just because like I'm not gonna sit there and watch like from 85. Was it 85 and 87? It's like you don't want to see those because those are like stupid years because they lost.
Couching and slouching. Yeah, you would hate both of them.
Well, you know what? The Pistons eventually got there, but the Pistons were thorns on everybody's side. They were mean to everybody. New York fan, everyone is out. Well, the Knicks, I felt bad for at one point just because the Knicks.
They should have won. They should have won when they had
time,
Patrick Ewing, man. They should have.
At one time, they went to the finals. I feel like everybody was rooting for them because it was, and that's the thing that's funny about it is that Patrick Ewing is. I mean, he came to Cambridge from being, he was born in Jamaica, but he came to Cambridge. So he's a Boston kid. He grew up there. Like, when you see him, not being able to win it was just like, everybody in Boston was pulling for it. So I think it's the one time that people were like, yes, New York, we want New York to win because people wanted to see they wanted to see Patrick Ewing win.
I wanted to see Patrick Ewing win, man. He was a dynamite force to be reckoned with. That's for sure.
He was really good, and it's just unfortunately for him, he had just incredible. Competition to go against too is like you had Hakeem Olajuwon, then you had a young Shaq.
You saw Jordan for fuck's sake, like
Jordan was the first one.
I'm just thinking about thinking about just the centers he had to go against. It's just like David Robinson. I mean he had a murderer's row of guys.
Who was he fighting? Robert Parrish, I think. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Lakers, Celtics, Pistons, Bulls. 4 teams ruled the NBA for about 2 decades. That's a fact.
And I mean, it's
changed
a little bit, but I mean, the Celtics and the Lakers are still kind of there. The Bulls, unfortunately, when they kind of fell off and haven't really gotten back to that same level again. But the Pistons, the Pistons shocked everybody when they beat the Lakers. That championship year, because it was just like we'll let Shaq and Kobe do whatever they want, but like those two guys are not going to be able to beat us. We'll play defense on the whole rest of your team, and then we'll see what happens. And they shredded them with defense. Like that was one of the best. Like I think I would say team performances that you'll ever see is that Pistons team that beat the Lakers that year.
All they did was fucking play full court press on Kobe. Kobe's admitted that was his fault. He wasn't ready for the pressure. Shaq still got off. Shaq got 40 that fucking series.
Yeah, but that's what they said. Like, and they straight up said the whole time. They said he can. It was gonna let Shaq do whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. He can't beat him.
Well, I mean, not with without the rest of them. Yeah, he couldn't get the ball up the court to him. It was fucking Kobe's fault. Or you could blame it on the point guard, which was Derek Fisher or whoever the fuck back then.
Shaquille O'Neal's rookie
card. It's primarily Kobe's fault.
Is tragically underpriced. His rookie card is so underpriced, it's ridiculous, man. I think
they made more sporting cards when Shaq was rookie than any other year, dude. They cashed in on Shaq big time.
Shaq is awesome, dude. Shaq is one of the best players of all time, in my opinion. He's definitely on my top 5.
Too. Like he had that college rookie card. He had the Beam team.
I don't even know what his biggest rookie card is.
You know what?
Beam team's pretty good one.
You don't win a title unless Shaq's on your team in that era. That's just the way that was.
Unless you're the Detroit Pistons.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, and it's funny too because they like Shaq. I think it was like either 1 or 2 years before he got traded. They made it to the finals and they couldn't win. But it was like but they were young. They didn't have everything they needed to do that. But it was really just 2004 Pistons team was very, very good. And they decided early on, like, we will beat you with defense. And actually, I credit them with bringing a lot of the team play back into basketball because without them, it was all just individualistic all the time. And a lot more teams are able to play team basketball. And that's what you had with.
Well, the more I think about it, fucking Gary Payton was part of that team. He should have fucking been able to bring the ball up. What the fuck is? It was just ridiculous.
What happened? Like the Detroit Pistons defense that year was second to none. Like they were very, very good, and the fact that they they knew straight like we can stop these guys from moving. It's like because it was like Rick Fox is not going to get the ball up. Neither is Peyton or any of the other ones. We will stop them dead in their tracks. And then the thing that, like I said, like I think that is what gave people the blueprint and the formula to be more team based. That's what happened with the Nuggets this year. The Nuggets, 100% full out team basketball. That's why they won because they were that good. And it's like Miami was okay. Miami, they beat the Celtics, but it was like because mostly I think it was because the Celtics weren't playing together as much as they should have. But I mean, I knew that watching it when they're like, oh, like look how good Caleb Martin and all these undrafted people are. Like you watch when they get to the finals, they're gonna get annihilated, and they did because like they got undrafted for a reason. They're not good.
Man, that Shaquille O'Neal movie was awesome. I don't care what anyone says.
Which one?
Blue Chip?
Yeah, Blue Chips. That shit was fucking dope as fuck.
You know what's funny about that movie is that it's got a lot more star power than people realize. Like people like, oh, like Blue Chips had a lot of people in it, a lot. You had, I mean, just from NBA and like, sorry, you had Nick Nolte was in that movie.
Well, they had to surround all the bad actors with good actors. That's why they had a lot of star power in that.
But I mean, they had a ton of it though. It was like like Larry Bird's in that movie, Ed O'Neill's in that movie. Like they had a ton of good actors in that. It's one of the weird things where it's like it's a great cast in that movie. It's just like same thing with actually Any Given Sunday was on earlier this morning. And like it's like you look at that cast of that movie, it's ridiculous. It's like I mean they had so many good actors in that movie.
Yeah,
and it's like it's not the greatest movie in the world. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think a lot of it ends up being so over the top and ridiculous that it's it hurts it a little bit. But I mean if you look at the cast of that movie though, it's just like I mean
hey please
yes.
Also. Can you blow Glenn up? I want to see his background.
You want to see Glenn's background?
Oh, he had that. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
There you go. Look at that.
Say hello.
Hello, Glenn. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, thanks, mate. You?
He's on cloud 9 because he got his thing.
Yeah.
It looks good, bro. Looks good.
Is that an action figure or a statue?
Sure.
That's a statue, mate. It's a sideshow.
Oh, $100.
Statue.
I can do a little better on it because I don't think it's in 9/8 condition, but it's probably I could probably do about $70 on it.
Every time I see those,
I know
these are incredible, but I think that
I don't know. It's really probably because it's the first one and you can't afford the original anymore. But they're about $100.
I mean, the detail on those is so good.
Yeah, they're amazing.
That is, yeah, it's a reprint.
How you doing, Mike?
The original is Amazing Spider-Man 129.
Hey, buddy.
I ain't been up an hour.
The extra free throws you would have made.
Everybody always asks about the Marvel Tales reprint of the first appearance of Punisher, and they get blown away when I say it's $100.
Is it raw?
Yeah, it's raw, buddy. It's raw.
Hey, everybody in chat. Hope you're all doing good.
I don't know about that. I don't think he would have hit more free throws if he wasn't cross-eyed. I think that he.
I think he just had. He was too tall.
Yeah, that's a big flaw in his game. I mean, and there's a ton of people that's like that. You know what I mean? There's always somebody who has something. You know, like they have the total package in all the areas, but they just can't do it. The guys who
people
3-point shooters that cannot. They can shoot anywhere on the court, but you tell them to go inside and put in a layup or dunk, they can't do it. The inside game is terrible, but they'll nail it. Like anything from 15 feet out is money.
I think that a lot of people like to criticize Shaq's career and say, "Oh, if he was in the gym or if he watched his health and all." Human beings are all different, dude. Like if he would have been in the gym more, he would have probably wore his feet out quicker. We would have only got 10 years of Shaq. So I'm very grateful for the way he handled his body and took care of himself. I don't give a fuck if he blew up. I mean, his first championship, he was probably his heaviest anyway. So the year he got his MVP, he was like 350, 400. So no, I don't know, dude. I feel like he did good.
I don't think there's really much you can criticize about him outside of maybe like his shooting, whatever. Like just because you look at it, it's like he's. There really wasn't anybody that could like when you look at it. It took, I think, I'll say, as far as somebody consistently taking him, I think it was Akeem Olajuwon. He had a lot of trouble with, and then Yao Ming was the only player that he really had trouble. Really had trouble against.
Yeah, anybody have trouble with them too, though. Yeah, those two are good players.
Durant can do it all for a tall guy, but he's not nearly as thick as Shaq. Comic journey.
No.
Like Shaq was a big man.
It took 4 fucking people to defend Shaq at one point.
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Because I can say from a Houston Rockets fan growing up, not back in those days, Shaq, even though Orlando wasn't all that great when they first started out, the second Shaq came on board, he was a force to reckon with. And he did have problems with Akeem, but it was like, you have to remember, Akeem had to going up against Shaq, he literally had to change his style for a little bit.
Yeah,
it wasn't just Shaq. I always enjoyed Shaq's performance, and then not only that, but who he was in real life. He didn't have any of those risque things about him, anything like that. He was pretty stand up. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was really good, and I think that when it comes to, just trying to say anything about, if you're gonna criticize him, it's like one of those things. It's like you can criticize. They could be criticisms, but it's like those criticisms really don't. You can't say anything too bad about him just because the fact is, it's like if you look at his career, it's like there's really not much you can criticize. Oh, well, he could have done this better. He could have, but what's the difference? If he could have done this one thing better, doesn't mean anything. He still was the most dominant guy on the court and almost every game.
Of course, brother.
I'm gonna wait on the cameo.
No problem, brother. No problem.
Shaq without Wilt Chamberlain. What's the original?
$105, my man.
I'll take Shaq
over
any day.
Awesome.
He was the beast. However, there's a man named Bill Russell that gave the beast some fits.
We'll get your bag too.
As much as people want to be, he was the beast and da. He was the beast for a while, but the beast needed a lot of help. Bill Russell did it, his way. He didn't really have a lot to.
Yep.
He had great players around him. He did.
Beautiful, my friends.
But any championship team does have that. I
Awesome.
think that
It's a good bag.
Like to overlook, Bill Russell and be like, oh wow, he was.
Congratulations.
Let's say Bill Russell nowadays wouldn't be shit.
That's awesome, man. That's super dope, brother. Awesome, congrats. Peace,
that's the way of the times, though, because that's you look at basketball kind of in its infancy. it's going to look very different than it would now. So, of course, there's far better athletes. I mean, I would go so far as to say that Wilt Chamberlain, even though he is incredible and was a beast, would not be as good as he was back then in the league now, or even in the 90s. I mean, he would have been great, but he would not have been as good. Like he would have had a lot more competition and a lot more.
I disbelieve that. I think if Wilt Chamberlain grew up in our era, he would have been great because he would have had all these other basketball players to look up to, and that's how your game gets better. Everybody gets better when a great basketball player is introduced to the league. Everybody wants to be like Michael Jordan. Then everybody wants to be like Kobe Bryant. Then everybody wants to be like the next best guy.
I don't know. I just think about it because it's funny because a lot of the arguments like, well, he was playing against, he played against plumbers and like basically they're saying that like the guys that they played against didn't have, they weren't playing against people that were as good. And it's just like, well, that goes across the entire league. You can't just look at, a few guys and be like, well, Bill Russell wouldn't be so good because he's playing against, he's playing against painters that, guys that would paint in the off season or whatever like that. Like,
sure,
that mean,
sure.
Will Chamberlain played against those same guys, and I'm sorry, like you look at it, I don't think he would have been as dominant. I think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would have been somebody that would have been dominant throughout the 90s, but I don't think Wilt would have been as dominant as others, just because his level of competition wasn't as good. I think he would have been great. Don't get me wrong, but like I would say he probably would have been like in the Patrick Ewing range. I don't think he would have been the elevated Wilt Chamberlain range that you say. Oh, he wouldn't have been like Shaq doing like what I mean.
Sure,
I don't think he would have been that good. I think he would have been great. I just don't think he would have been like the unstoppable wrecking machine that people want to think that he would have been in the 90s. There's no way. There's no way.
And here at church, we do not have to agree, but we can always appreciate everybody's opinion. I think Wilt Chamberlain would have been awesome in this generation, but who knows? Who knows?
I would say if you play the fantasy game, which you are playing, you have to evolve. You have to evolve everything. Like the player that you would take from the past, you would have to evolve their rule understanding there because the game has changed so much over the years.
It would be fun to see Wilt and Russell against Shaq. First off, Bill Russell was fucking 6'9", guys. Y'all do know that, right?
It would have been awesome to see them and Shaq all in the same era. My God, holy shit!
Bill Russell's only 6'9", so he's equivalently like as tall as LeBron. Statistically,
that's interesting.
It is. He's not as tall as what people think, first of all, and that just shows you the times back then. Like you had Wilt, which was 7'1", 7 foot. You had Bill Russell, 6'9". Everybody else is around 6'1", 6 foot,
6'5".
Maybe 6'5". Not many big 6'5"ers around. I don't know.
He wouldn't be a center in this league now. I mean, back then you didn't have a lot of 7-footers like that, so 6'10" was huge. But it's just like so he would be a power forward if anything, in the NBA now because he's 6'10". But even still, it's just like the way he played though. He was very athletic and he was gifted in that way, and he was able to go ahead and really be successful on every level. Like he won every level from college up to the NBA, even as a player coach. So he like it's not to say that he he was definitely a dominant presence. He was a great player. It was just
he's a good team player, man.
I have to show Lady Fantastic something, so I'm gonna put myself on solo layout. Lady Fantastic. I remember I was asking about those Lord of the Rings cards that came out for Magic. These are the ones that just came out as a Lord of the Rings trading card set. They were, I don't know, it's a training card game or something like that. I got a whole stack of these motherfuckers, and I got the One Ring in here somewhere. But apparently that one's not $2 million. Nope. Sadly.
How did Post Malone get the ring with it? It was one of those things where you get the card, you get the ring. Is that what happened?
I guess.
He probably made the ring or something like that. He probably had that made.
Yeah, he must have had to go get the ring after he got the card, I think, or the original guy that sold it to him did it that way. I guess.
So how come this set's not worth $8 zillion since it came out first? Somebody give me.
There's 8 billion copies of it. There was only one copy of the one ring.
Somebody buy my ring for $2 million so I can just retire. Come on, people.
Lady Fantastic said her shop sells those for 5 cents a piece, buddy.
You know
No, I
what's
think
funny
the
is that.
ring might have been like an award that they gave the person who found that, and maybe
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
yeah.
maybe it just went
That's got
along.
to be it.
I don't. I'm guessing maybe it just went
How sick would
along.
it be if it was in the pack? Could you imagine? You get the pack and it's got like a fucking gold ring.
Easy as hell. Be like, oh, that's it. I got it right there.
Yeah,
That puppy.
yeah.
That puppy.
A lady that my wife went to high school with is Post Malone's publicist.
Oh.
Like she was at a high school reunion, I think it was like last year, and she was just like the lady was like, oh, hi, how's it going, this and that, and then they asked we see why do you have pictures of, like are you related to Post Malone, like why do you have a bunch of pictures of him? She's like, oh, I'm his publicist. She's like so I see him all the time. She's like, I flew in from LA to be here for this, and then she's like, I gotta go back tomorrow. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, my buddy NYC worked with Lady Gaga before she got real popular. NYC, he's on the hunt and shit. You see him on the promo.
It's crazy though. It's just like she's like I hang with him all the time. I'm with him. She's like we have dinner all the time. I'm at his house and she's like currently and so I was like, how the hell did you score that gig being this dude's publicist? Like that's incredible. So she gets to live, I guess, just a great life based on the fact that he's as popular as he is. So it's insane.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Bleak.
You get 10% of somebody's wage that's making 50 grand a year. It's not that much. You get somebody who's making millions a year. You're gonna be living large, man. Living large.
Y'all see what happened to Tori Spelling, the super rich daughter that was on 90210?
Yeah.
She got married and she was going to get like a huge inheritance. Well, she ended up divorcing this guy, and her dad didn't like the new guy she married. And a month after she got married, he died, and he took her out of the inheritance. She don't get shit.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah.
She had to live off that Violet Beauregard money.
I think
by the bill.
I think Tori's gonna be okay. I think she's gonna be just fine.
I don't know, man. She was on the show for
a lot of money. A lot of money she missed out on, dude. He created like every fucking thing.
What did that person? What did that girl say in Batman? Even rich people don't go broke like poor people. That's just the way that works, man.
Oh yeah, no, she did have money. I mean, because she did have her own career. Like, she was in a bunch of other stuff. Like she was on,
but not like it was supposed to be. I mean, if you got to live up to someone's standards, even your parents, to get an inheritance, what kind of fucking life is that anyway? So good for her, but it's just fucked up how it worked out.
Because she's probably been hearing that her whole life, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, because it's like everything I owe, and she probably wanted to do it to be rebellious, because it's like everything about her, she owed to her dad. So she's like, fuck this shit, I'll do my own thing.
Well, she didn't do anything good. She did a reality show that sucked balls. So,
she did she was I remember her on though, and I know that she had some movie with Mariah Carey Christmas songs. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. My wife watched it.
90210 is because of her dad. Her dad produced the show.
Right.
She didn't do anything good without her dad. She's just a rich kid that got lucky being a rich kid and was allowed to be in good stuff because her dad was her dad.
Yeah, well, she has a movie. It's awful. It was on Netflix, and it was a movie where she's basically in a singing contest, and she sings that Mariah Carey "All I Want for Christmas Is You" song throughout the whole movie. Like my wife was watching it like years ago, and like I was sitting there. I thought it was over, and she's like, "All right, we're gonna do this," and now it's time for these ones to come on and say. And then they played every single. I'm like, I said, you can't be watching this. I was like, this is insane. I was like, I've heard this song about 240 times throughout this stupid movie. And I was just like, is this thing over yet? And I was like, and I remember that's when I started asking her about I was like, how many stars does this thing have on Netflix? And she's like, it doesn't matter about the stars. Like, it does matter. I was like, is it a 1 star? I was like, it's a 1 star. See? And I said, you keep on watching your 1 star movies. She loved the 1 stars. Oh, she loved them.
Hey man,
I
don't
matter.
The thumbs up and down now. They don't even have the stars anymore.
I think we're insulting K-pop and myself. 1 star movies are some of the best movies you'll watch, buddy.
I'll tell you right now, like that movie was horrible.
Better than anything Tori Spelling can do. I tell you.
That's mega facts right there.
That's right.
I've seen some good Hallmark movies in my day.
I like bad movies.
Amazing horror movies that are no stars.
No stars.
I hate them too, though.
I've got a few I haven't seen, but
that I'll say this much: when it comes to stuff like that, like because my wife is a sucker for that type of stuff. So like she single-handedly give Tori Spelling money. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch this. Like, was it? It doesn't even have to be Full House. It's just like, oh, if somebody from Full House is in a movie, oh, she'll watch it. But absolutely, what are you talking about? DJ Tanner's in this movie. Like, oh, come on, please don't watch this.
You poor thing.
And I remember I said this, but like, look, I'm getting suggestions for stupid movies that you keep watching because you keep watching these 1 stars. Like, please watch something that if it has 2 stars, we're good.
You can go through your history and delete that stuff. Awesome.
What's up, Bleak?
You know, I'm just gonna show. I beat up somebody on the hunt this week, so.
Oh.
Just gonna show a little. I did beat up the Fiend this week, so there he is. There he is.
Congratulations, you did it.
Way to go.
I know.
Way to go, you can do it.
Your new cover champion.
Now you can put on your WWE underpants.
Congrats on that.
No, you should put that on sale now, baby. You know what? Because we beat him.
Oh yeah,
now it's on sale.
It's Blake, you need a champion T-shirt now, mate.
Well, how many fucking championships does Callie have? Is he the world too?
He is the world champion. Yeah, he likes to
He's
pick
the world
up the
and the
stuff I
cover,
throw
and he
down,
took the cover.
Yeah,
he was trying to take the tag team the other day.
He was
so
trying.
if you're undercover, does that mean you're in the bed?
How the fuck's the world champion lose the cover championship?
Well, because it's 2 different characters. Like the good thing with Callie is that he's basically got 2 characters running simultaneously. So the Fiend lost. Callie didn't lose.
That's right.
Callie's still, you know, the world champion. So it's just, you know,
Lady, you're a wiener in my book.
Lady is the biggest wiener I know.
Facts.
I think middle management at a clerical era. Well, you know, McSands is doing his thing that night.
There was also some clerical erring during your match as well there, Chris.
Yeah, I thought you won, Chris. What was going on with that?
I was man, I was supposed to take on Nick, but Nick ended up getting called into work in the last basically the last few hours before the show. So apparently, you know, like the Tone was then put in the match, and he was swerved too. He thought he was in a world title shot. Like, I don't have a world title. I don't know what's going on. So we had to end up fighting each other, which is fine. Just because like I was excited for that because I haven't.
Most prices here are negotiable. You find something you love, we're easy to deal.
I really thought you won.
Anything new and exciting?
I won 3 out of 5 rounds, but then you know things happen. I mean, they couldn't get an official victory, so you know it is what it is.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Just do it on.
We'll have to see.
There's a Star Wars #2 right there, the movie edition.
I've never understood how
me and Tone don't have any sort of rivalry per se, but I feel like, you know what, we have to have a proper one-on-one because we still haven't done that yet.
So why is it like if you win 3 out of 5, whoever wins the last round wins overall, regardless of what you've won before? I don't understand that. Shouldn't it be 3 out of 5 won the match?
Glenn, stop asking Stop
asking
intelligent
you're just going to dig yourself into a hole, dude. There's no win in that argument.
Yeah, because
it's more how McSands is running things that night. So it's just like I don't have any sort of idea. I mean, as far as how that went down, I think that's just how McSands wanted it to go down. So, but I was just excited to get a one-on-one against the Tone because I've never gone against him one-on-one before. So, and
we got aggressively relaxing comic book G-Man hanging out with us. How you doing?
Hey guys.
What's up, G?
So,
hope you're both doing okay.
Right. Next show, hopefully, Nick is available and I get to finally, settle that because it's been too long.
That's a rivalry that needs settling. He screwed you over for that heavyweight title, man.
Exactly.
So you gotta
watch other people running around with the world title, and it's all well and good. Like my focus is going ahead and making sure that Nick knows not to get in my business like that no more, because that you don't do. Like, you have a problem with me, we can sit down to the side. You took away my chance to be the world champion. Like, I mean, I should be the world champion right now.
It's true.
That's what he took away from me.
Potentially, you should be the world champion. Potentially.
Oh no, dude! I'm telling you right now, like that night, everything was lined up. I was going to take that. That was going to be one of the most triumphant nights I was ever going to have. I was ready for
Easy win for
everybody.
Chris.
I was ready for everybody that night. As you can see, I've been ready for a lot as far as that's concerned. Like to battle people, I don't think I've ever had as much ammunition to go against people as I did at that point in time, and I still kind of do have a bunch of good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Chris, when you say ammunition, what do you mean?
I mean books. I mean books to battle with. Like I have a ton of good books.
Not jizz.
Huh?
Never mind. I thought you meant jizz.
That's kind of battle. I think I'm not trying to.
Is that what they call jizz in England? Ammunition?
Jeez. Yeah. You use some ammunition, fire off a few rounds of jizz.
You guys need a new word for that, man.
Well, they also call dogs Todgers, so.
I gotta go to England because I'm gonna get in trouble. All this ammunition on me. What?
No, I'm just being silly. It's not really. It's just where my mind goes.
You're being a tosser, is what you're being.
I'm being a tosser. Nice, love it. Yep.
Yeah, I make grown men beg for mercy.
What's going on,
actually,
man?
She makes
They're not grown.
Lady F makes people afraid because they're afraid that she can sit there and just get at them and make them look foolish.
Caroline's a pussycat.
Lady Fantastic.
She's a pussycat until she gets on Mario Kart.
She'll make a grown man cry if you give her enough time.
I'll say like this much: if you're gonna try to battle her, and cut promos during the match, you're going against one of the absolute best, and she will leave you tongue tied very easily just because of the fact that she's so quick and sharp with what she says that she just annihilates people.
We battle her weekly.
Y'all better have some knowledge of the books you're playing too, because she fucking knows everything about what you're doing.
And she's like more than one person, just kind of at a loss for words in the middle of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say this thing here, and then she'll be like, oh yeah, what about this? And then like, okay.
Don't take no shit.
What about modern books? Is Caroline up on modern books?
She does not do modern books. She does some Golden Age stuff.
Yeah,
she does.
She has a bunch of just. I put it this way: whatever book she shows, she knows about it. So it doesn't matter what you have, especially like if you show the same book as her, she'll tell you more about that book than you know. Absolutely every time.
I need to find a weakness so I can beat her in Mario Kart.
Absolutely every time. God damn.
Jesus, Journey.
I don't know about that.
Savage.
I'm not willing to suck all of Lady Fantastic's dick right now. She's pretty good.
Whoa. She's pretty good.
She's got a big dick. She really has.
Just a tip.
I'll give her pretty good. I'm not going to say she knows every book better than everybody, though.
No doubt.
Every book she plays, I guarantee you, knowledge for knowledge, she'll get you.
She might get you.
Good. Maybe. I know a lot. I'm not going to say I know everything about everything.
I'm not going to say I'm going to beat her at every book. I'm not going to say she'll beat me at every book either.
So you're trying to get her on the Collector Club match? Is that what you're trying to do there?
Oh.
She can come on if she wants. I don't look forward to battling Lady. I've already done it before, so I'm not really worried about it.
Modern.
Anyways, I got to run in here. I'm going to try to get some pussy.
Okay.
I'm going to go get laid. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds like you're a pussy because you're leaving. Yeah. Oh, just saying. That match right here is what you're doing.
You can say that.
Okay.
Congratulations on the new baby. Oh, okay.
What is happening?
If he's gonna get some pussy, she's gonna be pregnant straight away, right? So.
And I really don't think Melody would appreciate that.
I'm just kidding. He knows I'm.
No, I'm not worried what you're saying. What he's saying. Where is he going to get pussy?
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you're saying. You're leaving evidence trail all around here, Big.
Yeah, so I'm so confused.
Well, no one knows where he went to do that either. It's like I saw somebody went home to see a girl.
Like that. Get probably some ketchup somewhere.
Is he
gonna buy a cat? I almost want to say, like, are you going to a pet store to buy a cat? Like, is that what's going on? Like,
also sounds like it could be true. Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. The Scream guy. I refuse to call him Ghostface. There's only one Ghostface, and that's Ghostface Killer from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Ghostface Killer.
Scream Killer.
No.
Show your Ghostface.
There you go.
Lovely
Actually,
ghost
Katie,
face.
put it in front of your face. It suits your hoodie big time. So
I
like,
know. Eric, wait.
if you can get the size right
I'm
for your
actually pretty
face,
good at doing that, so hang on a second.
that'd look really cool.
Biggie on the hunt for Boom.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that.
Fucking ghost face in our stream.
Ghost face. I bet it's
No,
a girl. Look at the
there's a
hair.
scream guy.
Watch your
He's not Ghostface.
scary movie.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ghostface Killer, or just in general, like this weekend, actually, I think the last 2 weekends or whatever, they've been doing a lot of the hip hop festivals all over the place. They've been pretty good. I've been watching them on YouTube, like people posting different stuff.
I've never got into hip hop.
Hip hop.
Not my thing. It wasn't very big over here anyway for a long time, so it probably is now, but I don't know.
It is.
They yeah, like I grew up with it, so I was always a huge fan. But they it's just really cool seeing all the different shows. I've been to a bunch of them. I've seen a lot of people.
Awesome. Thanks for coming in, guys.
Why is it called hip hop and not thigh hop or knee hop?
I don't know. They call it hip hop just because that's
back in the day.
They were trying to hop on their thighs or their knees.
They hopped with the hips.
I'm just being a Todd. Don't worry. I'm just being a knobhead.
You bring up Todd.
Todd. I was going to say Todd, yeah, but I cut it off. I mean, no,
They have
no.
documentaries on that.
Yeah, like all the documentaries are fun to watch because it's like hearing about
Interesting,
how it
right?
came about and everything. Yeah, well, it's just one of those deals where it's like you had people that just wanted to dance to something different, but like they just were looking for a different type of. So it basically started with DJs kind of like just playing like the breaks of songs, and then it was like and then it just kind of kept evolving, and then it was like you had people that would just kind of go and take it and just keep adding different elements. So you had like
Are they doing another season to Wu-Tang Clan? Are they doing because that show is pretty good.
No. So the third season was the last one.
That's it, eh? That's it for it? That's too bad. It was a really good show.
Oh, it's a great show. It's just, it makes sense that they did it in that way where it's like, they're just kind of going to like the Wu-Tang forever. And then after that, they just kind of stopped at that album because that's really that's really the story of what made them successful. Going from the very beginning all the way to because Wu-Tang Forever was the biggest album that they had and they made so much money with that it like kind of changed everything. And then it was like, as you watch it, like if they had kept going, it would have started getting into like some of the more sad stuff where it's like, oh, Dirty Bastard died. Oh, he goes to jail and he ends up dying. And then, the beefs that they were having that like kind of, broke them up and stuff like that for a while. So
that Beastie Boys documentary was great last year, wasn't it? Or year before?
Yeah.
I didn't like it. I didn't like the Beastie Boys documentary. I actually hated it. I don't know. It seemed I didn't like the way they did the documentary. I didn't like it. I like the Beastie Boys quite a bit. Their documentary seemed too lighthearted for me.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's because they're different people.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Like they're not, you know what I mean? It's like it's just one of those things where it's like and on top of that too, is like they lost MCA, so it's just like it's not quite the same as it would if they were all alive, if they were all kind of together and everything like that. So, but I mean, like something like that, like I think is great just because they were a different I guess perspective in it. They were a different mentality into that type of thing, but they were still there. It's like what. Like they helped create and make it kind of like more of a universal thing where it's just like like this is this is for everybody. Like it's not just for this here or just because it started right here. Like they were listening to that type of stuff. They were into it. They were at those first shows and going around and meeting people, and it was just like so that's why like the hip hop culture is really really cool, especially like when you see it from where it started and where it went, and then just like when you when you go to those hip hop festivals,
yes,
like if you can go to like an old school type one, like you get that community again because it's like
that's
was,
so cool.
Rappers and DJs.
I don't have any space to put him in though.
So
you got my address, Katie, right?
I need a bigger bag. He doesn't fit.
How much do I got?
Is that a Jaws sequel?
Yeah, I'll
take
take
a bigger bag.
So,
no, I got no problem with that.
So cool that is.
Ultimate Warrior is now
Mike
gone.
wants it though, don't you, Mike?
There you go, buddy. You got a new home.
It does turn into a fanny pack, and it's my con bag.
Awesome.
Fanny pack.
Oh.
That makes me laugh every
There's
time
a
I hear
comic book
it.
in the back of these ones. Be
To
careful
answer
he
Michael
doesn't destroy
Big,
it.
Michael Big question, we haven't discussed movies.
Save
bag.
it. Put it away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here, Caroline.
I think the answer to
Oh yeah,
that
you
one
can open it. He's gonna play with
already
it.
been uncovered.
But it does have a comic
No.
book in the back, so
The thing
I
is,
would just
I
put
mean,
the comic book
my favorite
away
category.
for him for when he's a little older.
GG from
Yeah.
It's kind of
Kiki's delivery service.
it's kind of a weird one
Oh, shit.
because like everything that was named, I think everything that was made, everything that was named, I agree with.
Oh, the Bray Wyatt, yeah, that's
Like,
a good one, man.
You could
A
make
little, like I
I'd
could
make,
probably do 50 for him, but
trading places today. You could do
no
that.
problem, boss.
It just
No
wouldn't
problem.
be the same exact thing. It would be a little different. Airplane, they already kind of tried to do that with Soul Plane. You know what I mean? Blazing Saddles, you couldn't make today. But I'll agree with that.
I almost sold Cali Comics today.
You know, there's things that are similar, but like
yeah?
I definitely do think that like people kind of take that a little bit too far and be like, well, these movies can't be made today. Like, yes, they can. They still make a lot of controversial shit. It's just, you know, people think that you can't do that, or you can't get away with doing this same thing. Like, because I think that you know,
Yeah, look at Django. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I agree. Movies could. It's more along the lines they're scared to touch base on certain topics because of what comes with touching base on certain topics. You know, because like Django took a lot of shit for them to say the N-word that many times in the movie and what the movie dealt with, but he was prepared for that kind of thing. So like, I think that's the reason why you don't see too many. You know,
and
shows
I'll say right now, as far as like being what it dealt with and all the rest of that type of shit, it's like, look, if you look at, I mean, Samuel L. Jackson's character alone is, I mean, if you're looking at the PI, like that is a nightmare and a half. Where it's like, oh my god, like his character was terrible and over the top as far as like, you know, if you're looking at it where it's like, oh, this is easily gonna get this movie in a lot of hot water, but it was, you know, it didn't take away from it. It was still a good movie. And, you know, could you not make that movie now from a couple of years ago? Of course you could. Like, I think it all depends on what it is that you're trying to do. Like, is it something where, you know, you can't talk about it in the same tone? Like, it was like if you had to make Blazing Saddles again and make it, you know, like yeah, you couldn't do a lot of the jokes that you did in there and have them be okay. You know what I mean? It would take a lot more like maneuvering to try to
but
make
that's
it.
the thing. You can make a movie called Blazing Saddles, but it's not going to be Blazing Saddles. It's just not going to be. That's
let me paint a picture for you, right? Because I'm not against remakes and I'm not against redos and stuff like that. I'm kind of for it because I always am looking for something bigger, better, you know, whatever. But let me paint a picture. You ever heard a story that was amazing the first time, and then that person went and tried to tell that same story to somebody else? Was it that amazing for that second person? No, you know, you always lose something from the original telling because it wasn't their dream, it wasn't their idea. Yes, somebody might have came in and loved the same project. Because let's look at Poltergeist. Poltergeist, the original, was an epic. It's amazing. It's so dope, but look at the remake, and I'm pretty sure the people that got a hold of the rights and everything, I'm pretty sure they love that movie. But what we got, like, I don't even think anybody remembers
that. Was hot trash. I did remember.
Yeah.
I remember the stupid ass clown doll thing or whatever. That was it.
But you know what I'm saying. It's just, you know, and I think another thing is like, you know, is who is making the movies or the TV show.
Yeah.
Super proud.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Thank you. I needed some bulge in my life.
I was leaning forward then, looking at the comic, and then you put the dick in the way. I had to go back.
Thank you. I really needed some bulge in my life. Thank you.
You're welcome.
As NFL Super Pro, there's got to be balls.
Katie, do you want me to do a close-up of the Superman statue for you again? Or
Yes, please. You can really turn that into a pill dispenser. I'm just saying, where you can like kind of like the Nutcracker, but it's going to come out as nuts.
So I'll make it as my new picture for you, so you can see it all the time.
Please, thank you.
But yeah, I think that there's what's it called?
Hey guys, how are you?
DCU with Jeremy
Yeah,
Piven.
most prices here are
But then,
negotiable. If you find
you
something
know
you
what's
love, we're
funny
pretty
though?
easy to deal with.
Is that someone come out, they can't make that movie either. Yes, they can. They can make like that's the thing. A lot of people. That's like what's it called?
It just requires
Like a lot of people
imagination.
kind of come out and be like, "Oh, well, it's too contra. You can't make that."
Everyone's
That's
butthurt over
you can't-
everything. Just make it. Who cares?
Yeah, well, you can do it. I'm just saying, like you can make a
Plenty
lot
of
of different.
underground movies that I watch that are horrific. I tell you.
Yeah. Well, not even just the
Japanese
underground,
makes some
underground, it's just-
horrifically awful movies.
Yeah, but like you can make
Awesome shirt, man.
the only way that you can that you can't make a movie or that a certain movie couldn't be made again or you couldn't make a movie like this is if you're afraid of offending people. And then if that's the case, you'll never make anything because everything offends people, even if it's not offensive. People be like, "Oh, Bobby offended me. This offended me. That
That's just
offended me."
Karens, isn't they? That's all.
But there's a lot of people. It's just like people are gonna make movies and they're gonna be able to make what they want to make, and they can make it just as controversial. Because I guarantee you, when Tropic Thunder came out, people are like, "Oh, there's no way they can make a movie like Blazing Saddles today."
Still,
and
if you love it, movie.
And then it's like, "No, they
I haven't
definitely
seen
did."
it.
They put
Oh, you'll love it, Glenn. You gotta watch it.
It's just like
No, I agree.
Add it to
But
the list,
I mean,
Katie.
you got to. I mean, you got to remember from any corporized media, you're dealing with like the taboos that they have to deal with. Like, who do they have to add into this film based on today's standards? Who are they targeting? What's their there's so many like things, and that's even before. That's even before it makes it to like That's why I think on an independent. That's why I think on an independent level, like Katie was saying, it's good every now and then that a director has that freedom or whatever to just make a movie, not worrying about money or
It's
who they're selling the movie
I think
to.
it's rare. It's rare to get that kind of freedom to make a movie. That's the problem.
So it's the same thing with comics. Like a lot of the people that I interview, they say that they wanted to do something really gory or really violent, and then a lot of the publishers that they normally do won't do it, so they go and self-publish because they just want to tell their story. So
yeah,
do that, people.
I think it just that always that's always I think that argument always, and I'm not saying that like people are wrong that like they couldn't, but I always feel like that's kind of a that's an unexplored argument. It's like one of those things where it's like I say this and it's definitive. They can never make a movie like this ever again because. And it's like I can give you a bunch of movies that they make that are just in that same vein. They're not the same, but they're close. Like was it? This Is the End. This Is the End has a ton of shitty jokes and a ton of crazy shit going on.
The End has the best entrance of all time,
and it's
Dan
hilarious.
McBride wakes up, comes down, best entrance ever.
Like literally, like there's implied rape in the movie, and they're just like. And that came out in the span of time where people are like, you can never make these kind of movies. You can.
Every era of filmmaking has had like a taboo type of thing. In the 90s, it was sequels. Like, they were real hesitant about making sequels because sequels weren't doing that big. Now it's more like remakes and redos. But I'll present you a question there. How many remakes or redos have been successfully good? I can name like a couple that I generally liked, but there's kind of like Total Recall. I love the original. The remake or redo, I believe is technically something different, so it works.
Really enjoyed the redo.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a Total Recall movie. It feels like its own standalone type thing.
Right. But think about all the other ones that they've either tried to adapt to like live action or just simply like complete remakes, and which ones are successful?
Front Light was okay, the remake.
Dread was pretty good, but it had its flaws.
Not the Stallone Dread, the other Dread, the newer Dread. That was fantastic, and they did it
was good.
so
it
well.
It had some flaws, but it was good. Yeah.
Well, the thing
the Scream one, I didn't mind.
I don't know. They keep successfully making Batman movies. So.
Yeah, y'all just presented two things because technically Dredd was not a remake of Judge Dredd. It was its own thing. They weren't remaking the original film, so you can't. That one doesn't apply because there's other ones like Dune. I would bring Dune up, but Dune is not a remake of the David Finch film. They're just adapting the movie.
What are we doing? Are we calling it redos or
redos?
Redos or
redos I think are different. Redos I think would be like Total Recall is where they
Elm Street, right?
Yeah. Nightmare on Elm Street would be a good one, or Evil Dead would be
Yeah.
good.
And you know what the problem is? I think what a lot of that is that a lot of people don't differentiate because like, oh, RoboCop was a remake. Yeah, and I can see that being a remake just because you're going back to it. But the thing is, the thing that they have problems with is that when you go to remake movies that were iconic, not just, I mean, but that were really good iconic movies. Like if you just remaking something that wasn't successful, and you shoot your shot, people don't like it, that's fine. But it's like, like that would be like if someone's gonna try to remake Jaws, and they kind of are with the Meg. The Meg is like the new Jaws, but it's not the same as. And then they would never, I don't think, ever make another Jaws movie because of the fact that the first one is so iconically good, from the soundtrack to everything about it. It was just like, it would be a mistake to try to do that again and be like, oh, we're gonna have a new chief roadie and all. It's like, you can't do that.
Yeah, and the thing about Jaws as well, Chris, it was one of the hardest films made because that freaking Jaws or Bruce, as they call him, only worked for like 30 seconds at one time. That was it. That they do it so carefully. Spielberg said it was a nightmare to make.
And then, but like redos, reboots, and remakes. So what are we talking here? We're talking.
Well, reboots are like when you get a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, but they've done Spider-Man a bunch of times. I've liked almost every rendition of Spider-Man
That would be what I would consider a reboot, right? Because we got the first Spider-Man, the 3 movies with Tobey, and then once they started The Amazing, yes, it had a different name, but we still went back to the origin. We went back to that would be my
retelling of everything.
Like I think the way they did with Tom Holland, I think that was excellent because at that point, boy, if I got another origin story of Spider-Man, I would like, dude, who doesn't know who the fuck Spider-Man is?
You know what? We didn't get the origin story until the last movie. We got the stupid Uncle Ben scene where Aunt May died and said the whole power thing. I was like, motherfucker. I just didn't want to see that scene one more time, but we got it with Aunt May. We got it with Aunt May.
I think that's fine.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just I've seen it in every fucking movie already. I think there's a lot more Spider-Man stories to tell than that.
Well, but the thing
than that 5 minutes of his life.
If you're looking at that, because I'll say this much: if you look at that from that point of view, where you have Spider-Man, the Tom Holland Spider-Man, where like his origin story was, obviously different. And they didn't go ahead and show that. It actually makes more sense just because he had so much help starting out as a hero that it was like, all right, so he had all these things, and then it was different in the fact that she knew he was Spider-Man. Like she had no choice but to know he was Spider-Man, and now it's just like it hit differently because it was like it wasn't the same type of thing specifically. It wasn't. I mean, it was similar, yes, but it wasn't the exact same. So it hit differently, and I think it went over as far as if you're going to try to do that again. I think it went over well as well as it could have, with it out being like just taking away from the actual initial original origin.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. I like the last 25-30 minutes of Hellraiser was good, the new one, but the rest of it was a bit slow.
You talking about
the lady one? Yeah, I didn't mind the lady. I thought the effects and the makeup were amazing, and I love that. And I love that they kept it practical. But it took like an hour for it to even do anything, and I just didn't give a crap about any of the people that were in it. It was like I didn't care.
Did you watch Hellraiser 1? that movie took like 900 years for anything to happen.
Yes, but the opening scene, there's a dick hanging on the chains, so I can get past that.
I wonder about that too. Like the slow movie, like if you have a movie that's slow to get going, does that really ruin things sometimes? Because I could say like a lot of times I think that when they do that. And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, now we got to pick the action up, and it has to, we have to pick everything up and like really get to the end of it quickly. It's like sometimes it's like, if you gave a little bit more time to this, it would have landed better. People would have understood what was going on. I feel like you just kind of try to flood their senses with everything at once.
I think that hits differently for different folks, because that's like me, my brother can't. He's not a big dialogue anything fan. He wants action and comedy and in every moment like that. When I'm the opposite, where I'm very dialogue versus the action and stuff.
Like I'll give you an example.
But I'll give you an example right now. Game of Thrones season 1. That was not an exciting couple of the first 3 episodes were hard for me to get through. I'm glad I did because I really enjoyed Game of Thrones. But I turned those first 3 episodes off probably 10 times before I actually sat down and watched it.
Yeah, I can give you another example of a movie that was like very slow. I mean, very slow, and eventually it picked up, and a lot of people didn't like it because they were expecting, well, this is not what I would, I wanted action the whole way through because this is the way it's supposed to be. But if you look at the character, it makes sense for it to be a little bit slower just because of the fact that he's a detective and that was the Batman. I'm not saying
Futurama,
the Batman was
probably
great,
not here.
but the Batman, there was a lot of it, which was him trying to piece together, what was going on. And the thing is that I feel like it hurt that movie a little bit because it was so slow to get going. And it was like, when you look at the time of it, I mean, it's a 3-hour movie.
I'm almost positive I brought
when you look at like how it
Futurama in
went,
with me
that
today.
movie would have been better served being in 2 parts the way it was, because I was sitting there just like, this is still fucking going. And then at the end, when they fled the city, I laughed out loud because I was like, this is way beyond the Batman. That's a Justice League problem. Like, Batman can't solve this. Like, what are you doing? So it's just one of those things where
it's a good
I got
movie.
$15 on it.
It's a good movie. There are a lot of things I really liked about it.
Nope, I'll keep it
I
for
like
you.
that they got kind of grittier, and I like that they got more into the underbelly of the city, and I like that they put Selena's origins back to the streets, how they're supposed to be. So I think it set up a lot of good stuff. It just was a tad long, but
me personally,
it was still good.
I would agree with you, Chris. I think if they wouldn't it was a story-driven movie to begin with. I mean, there's very little action, and I do believe that.
Mr.
What's up,
Biggie Shack?
Hey, Biggie.
When
but I do, even regardless of the casting, because the casting, I believe, hurt people were just against Robert Pattinson because of Twilight. But honestly, for me, I love that movie because it was the first time we got to see a different version of Batman as far as
I said that to
like
everybody.
that was that scene that you were talking about with the waterway. I love that, but the reason I love that is because it's the first time they ever showed Batman saving like regular people. Like he wasn't just beating up a supervillain or something like that, or he wasn't just saving a cook or somebody that he was about to. No, he was like literally, he was doing the other side of superhero work, which I appreciated.
I like that they went with the origin story where they started with him because it was refreshing. It wasn't like they was already jumped in and like fully fledged Batman already. So that was cool.
Yeah. It was.
When does the Penguin series come out?
It's multiple. It keeps being moved around because all the strike.
I think, I mean, when I watched it, like I said, like it wasn't bad, and I said that to a lot of people. Where they were just like, this movie was. I was like, literally, if you're gonna look at it from Batman's character as being the detective, it makes sense why it was the way it was. I just think that if they had done that, if they had made it a 2-part movie, I think it would have been better received by a lot of people.
They are. And the second part's that's where I get excited because for me that was build up. That was like your first issue, and this was already planned as a 3-movie thing. And even with the James Gunn coming in, it was already confirmed that this was continuing. So I'm excited for seeing what's to come because there were things that I appreciated. It wasn't a Batman that was like, grapple hook friendly. He didn't even know he was all scared jumping off the rooftops and stuff.
Hey man, I want them to do a universe, the Joker universe, like that, the universe that he's in, him and the new Joker movies or whatever that they do. I think that universe would be an awesome exploration on all of Batman's rogue gallery. I think it would be awesome to put them in that universe
Good idea.
Where Joaquin is right now.
Well, I think the second movie will give you a picture of what if that works or not. Because I can tell you that's another movie that's split. I personally love that movie.
I liked it a lot.
Man, I can't tell you how many people hate that film.
Wow. It made $1 billion, so it can't.
Yeah, it did.
Can't be that bad.
I think that
Hey guys, how are you?
It was a different take on him. Like the fact that like when he's laughing, the way he's laughing, he's not really laughing. He's actually crying. Like that was kind of cool because it's like so he laughs when he's in pain. He's not laughing because it's hilarious. You know what I mean? So because that's what I came from. I was like, oh, like, so that's not because when his mother's like, yeah, he's like, he's always so happy, he's always laughing. Like, no, he's crying. He's crying. That's how he cries as a baby. It sounds like a laugh. So it's
I
just
think
like,
that movie was another example of like maybe miscommunication, but you're talking about the origin of a character that was made into a movie. And what origin of any character is that exciting? You know, could you imagine watching a 2-hour origin story from Batman? You know, like just the origin story. Like, so I think that for one was like part of the problem. I mean, there's very little action with Joker. It's a more
it's all psychological. It's awesome. They did a great job with it.
For me, I love the focus on the mental health, and I think that's a huge thing in America right now. And I think that movie specifically, if you take out the Joker comic book character and just threw in your regular Joe as that character, like I think it paints like a real and scary issue that's around us right now.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I actually liked it when he was saying when he gets to the point where he's on the show with Murray and he's talking all about it. He's like, and he's basically saying, like, you know, he's like, you people
not the
just
Frank,
step over
not
me
the
if I'm
Frank
dying.
Miller
Don't
stuff.
care about me. Like that was really cool.
I don't have any of the
Frank. Saying everything that's going on, and it's just
I might
like,
have it at home. To be honest, I might have that at home.
When you think about everything that happened with that poor guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, if I do
like,
find it, I bring it. When people ask me, I just shove them under the counter, and then you can just ask.
Everybody treated him like shit. And that's why he just kind of snapped and realized that, like, I don't have to go by these rules anymore just because, you know, no one knows who I am in the first place. Everyone just looks past me, so I don't have to deal with this in this way. And it is kind of crazy, where it's like, you know, the you know, like you said, like, you know, a lot of people feel abandoned like that, to the point where, like, you know, this is, you know, where no one cares and everything like that. So I think that you know, like in that way, it was really good, and I think it was different from what people wanted. But I think that it was a good movie. It was a good movie in the fact of that, like, you know, you're exploring, like you said, that, like the mental illness of the character, where it's just like you actually can start to feel for this guy a little bit, and that's something that I think a lot of people aren't used to with the Joker. Like no one feels for him at all. You know
what Katie was saying now,
psychopath that you're supposed to kind of like, you know, just take that value that, oh, he's crazy. You know, that's it.
Katie's saying here about the, like what she said there in the comment. I think that a person's sexual orientation or anything like that doesn't, as a real person, it's got nothing to do with who they're playing on screen. I think people are so ridiculous about that. I mean, she was great as Pinhead, so I don't care if she was whatever. You know, it's the character she played real well. So her orientation doesn't mean a thing to me.
Anything about the Hellraiser franchise, it's explained in the first movie. The Cellubites have no gender.
Yeah.
They just appear that way to the person that's viewing them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of like a Doc Genie type thing, right?
Yeah. They're what you want to see. It's not. It has nothing to do with the way they really look like.
Yeah, man.
But that's acting in general. Like I find that really weird. That, like, you know, that, like, I mean, technically any actor, if they were that skilled or whatever, that's what acting is. They should be able to take on any role if it's appropriate or whatever, you know. But like, you know, if they're that skilled of an actor, like they should be able to play an alien or a woman,
like
or a man.
Can you imagine Clint Eastwood playing anything besides fucking Clint Eastwood? Give me a break.
Judge Dredd.
I could imagine him playing
Clint Eastwood.
I think
Clint Eastwood
would be funny as shit if you let him be funny.
Dredd's based on Clint Eastwood.
The only thing Clint Eastwood ever plays in a movie is Clint Eastwood. He's never played a role in any movie in his entire life. He's always played himself.
Yeah.
Which is why I love Clint Eastwood.
Like
not everybody. Yeah, The Rock
I love
is.
Firefox.
Yeah, The Rock is just the same.
Sandra Bullock.
Keanu, probably he can act a little bit. I'll give him a little bit of acting credit, but Sandra Bullock, she's a good actress.
I'm gonna say that's where you define the great ones from the regular actors, because you got people, William Dafoe or Gary Oldman, or
yes, oh my God.
Every time I've seen Gary Oldman in a movie, he is a different person.
How you guys doing?
He is amazing.
Eric is not the same as Gordon, and Gordon is not the same as I'm just trying
Look
to
at
think of all the
Sirius
different
Black in the
movies.
Harry Potter films. He was great in
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Sirius Black. He's very different from that. And
True
then when he was
romance. He
Dracula.
played a Jamaican dude.
Yeah. Like
That's
he,
the
you know,
snaps.
like he
Gary
goes
Oldman. Gary Oldman
no
is
one else is like
our
that.
generation's greatest actor of all time. Gary Oldman's
I don't know.
He's
amazing.
And Daniel Day
amazing.
Lewis is like that too.
Didn't he play
Daniel Day
Churchill?
Lewis is very,
He's
very
sexy
good.
as shit in Dracula.
Churchill.
Churchill. Oh my God, the makeup on that. Yeah, Dracula too. It was awesome.
That's one of my favorites.
I think Daniel Day Lewis doesn't get enough credit too. I think he's really
awesome.
good.
I'll
And
take Daniel. I'll take Daniel as number 2. I like Gary Oldman as number 1 for me.
He was what's it called? It was Bill the Butcher.
William Dafoe is number 2.
Willem Dafoe is very good. Yeah, I like him.
Willem Dafoe is crazy. Like the way he acts. You know, he really gets into everything he does.
Is it weird that he did a better job as the Goblin the second time? Like, I'm like, he's even a better Goblin than he was the first time.
I liked him. I liked him both times.
He's always been great.
Awesome, man. He was such a good Gob.
The Goblin suit sucked though for me.
In the newest one? Yeah.
No, yeah, like even the Raimi one, you know, the Goblin suit was shit.
Yeah, the Goblin suit was garbage. But
they modernized it. They didn't do it for it, like, you know, to be like, you know, the mask form fitting.
I dug it though for a modernized version of the Goblin. I kind of thought it worked. I didn't like the hairy like new Goblin where he was like no mask and it just looked like a fucking sportsman.
But
he was
like
about to do a cliff jump.
the greatest part about him, what's it called, Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin is that scene where he's in the meeting and they're like, you know, you're out, Norman, and he's like, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Like you see the snap from him being, you know, but and this is before he switched to being you know, the Goblin, but you could see it was almost like how he didn't had Two-Face behind that all the time. It's like the Goblin always existed. The Goblin was always there, just had a like, and he, you know, being proper, and that's why I love when he's in the mirror yelling at himself. He's like when he's the Goblin, he's like, you're a wimp, you're weak, you're this and that. He's like, no, I'm not weak. He's like, we had to kill Spider-Man. He's like, no, Peter's like another son to me. What are you doing? And it's like, you know, like that part of things is awesome because it's like you see just how you know crazy he was over the top, and then the fact that mania existed in Harry too. It's just like, you know, like what are we gonna do to, you know, that we're gonna do Spider-Man? We're gonna take his heart and everything. It's just like, you know, it's like he's a great actor. And
oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
I think that he doesn't. He's not in as many things as he should be. But I think he definitely could be in more stuff. But I think that he's, you know, really an amazing actor for everything he does.
Boondock Saints, that first movie.
Boondock Saints is awesome, bro.
I haven't seen that.
He was Jesus. He was in the Last Temptation of Christ.
Yeah.
He was in the Jesus movie that like he had a relationship with Mary Magdalene. People were like, oh, like yeah, no, that was him.
I tell you, when buying like collecting DVDs and shit comes in handy. It's like you can't go watch Gangs in New York and fucking YouTube or Disney or anything. You kind
of
plays Butcher is a really good actor too.
Yeah, that's Daniel Day-Lewis. But you're right though. Like that's one of the drawbacks to streaming is that like they have things for as long as they have them and then they go away and then they'll bring them back eventually. But it's like, you know, it could be months before you get to see it again. It's not like it's like, you know, a constant library of just everything at once. That's why I say, like, if you have the computer strong enough to do it and you have the ability, if you could get something like if you make a Plex server and you just put everything there, that's a really great alternative to Netflix.
All right, folks. Here's how you do it. You go get a code. You go download Kodi. You put it on your computer and you get a VPN, and then you don't have to ever worry about anything ever again. You're welcome.
Canada loves still.
I did that years ago.
America did that a lot more like 10 years ago. Like 2009, I was all about pirating fucking television and media. It was a lot easier. But now it's like Americans figured out it fucks up your computers and your laptops and your phones, so they just don't fuck with it and they stream.
Doesn't fuck my shit up at all, bro. Never ever has it
Yeah,
once
well,
messed my stuff
it
up.
does fuck mine up. I can't do shit with my smart TV no more. You know, you fuck with it a little bit, they break.
Well, the thing that I say is you know, if you have a Plex light, like, you know, you just put everything, you know, on there and you can just get it, because I know people that have them and they just have tons and tons of stuff, and it's just like, you know, I mean, like that's actually where having a Blockbuster account back in the day was the absolute gold, because I mean, at one point they were basically like giving movie rentals away just because people were renting more video games than movies. So it's like, if you rent one movie, we'll give you a free rental, and then you just keep doing it. So people used to do that all the time. They go to Blockbuster and just rip a bunch of, you know, movies rip DVDs and movies and stuff to their computer, and then just put on a portable hard drive or
I
external.
remember when I got my PS3, you could stream.
That is awesome.
Amazing.
I love that. How'd you do that?
How you doing, guys?
Damn. I only want to say fat bastard.
Sorry, were you saying it to
Yeah,
me or
yeah.
stream?
No, I was saying that to you, my friend. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I remember actually, if you have a Fire Stick, you could you know, do that same thing.
Yeah, put all the apps on there, and my friend's got a Fire
All
Stick.
you needed was a fucking Google search. You Googled Stream to Watch or FirstRow.net or fucking whatever, Nova Move. All those channels are websites. You didn't need no fucking hardware. You could just use Google.
You need a VPN now, though, because they're blocked in a lot of countries now, aren't they? Things like that.
Yeah.
You probably still can if you try hard enough. I just don't.
Well, no, if you get a VPN, you'll be fine. It's just the
VPN,
thing is,
I'll still stream a
VPN
pay-per-view. Like if a pay-per-view comes on, I want to watch, I'll fucking stream it illegally.
Yeah, but the VPN doesn't. That doesn't. As much as having a VPN can block you from the restrictions of being able to show the stuff. But the thing is, it doesn't stop any of the. Like if it has viruses that come along with it, it doesn't stop those viruses. They'll get through. So, but you know, it's just like the access to a lot of things. And actually, if you have a VPN, you can sometimes even having like international Netflix accounts and stuff like that will help you see a lot more stuff, because there's a lot more things in different regions that aren't locked as well, or that aren't locked as the United States will be. So that there's movies. Like I guarantee you, Glenn, if you have a Netflix, there's a bunch of stuff that you can see that we can't.
Yeah, and same with Prime as well, right? It's all about licensing on either side of the pond, isn't it? So
exactly, yep. So and that's why when you know, Bleeker's talking about different stuff with streaming and stuff like that, or with downloading. Like I know up in Canada, it's very different. It's not the same. So they can get away with downloading a lot of stuff.
I can stream everything I want. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Really? I'm moving to Canada.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It's like the copyrights. So part of the problem that you have with you know, in the United States is that the copyrights that exist here stop all that shit. It's like, no, you can't. It's illegal. But up in Canada, it's like, it's not copyrighted in Canada. It's not a Canada. So you're not breaking any laws in Canada.
It's the wild, wild west up here, baby. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure it'll stop eventually. We won't be allowed to do it for like my whole life, I'm sure. But for the last 10 years, I've been doing it. So I'm going to do it until I can't anymore.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's funny because it's like, you know, as everything kind of you know, just as people got better internet speeds, that's what happened. Because you know, initially it wasn't even a thing. Like,
oh, what we got? Oh,
some dead Romans.
Wow. There's a sequel called Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
Did you guys hear about that new film coming out? So we're talking about Daniel Day-Lewis, and it's like it's like My Left Foot and Free Willy, and it's called My 3 Foot Willy.
Wow.
I've been wanting to say that for 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm glad you got it.
Updated. Bam.
I'm glad you got it out.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it out of your system.
No one's ever said that before, Mike.
I know.
Katie's showing off. That's awesome.
My daughter's at the Red Sox game today, so she can't. Like, had she known that you were going to be on, she'd be like, "Oh, the Queen."
I haven't got any badges or anything like that.
Like, I'm very, very nervous about the fact that she's like so like just like, oh no, that's the Queen. I have to do what she said. Like, please, because like if you really wanted to, you could have this horrible thing to tell. But like, she's so like devoted. I was
She
like,
is
wait a
my
minute.
minion.
She is. It's
Better be
ridiculous.
scared.
Like I can't believe how taken back she is. Like, oh, the queen.
That's adorable.
She means it.
But you better be scared. I'm just saying.
So as long as you tell her to do her homework, I'm good. Do her homework.
I am pro education, so yes.
She is too. Like she's so competitive that everything's a competition. So she wants to be able to do everything better than everybody. So that'll be easy. Like, oh, I heard that I heard that Johnny's getting a better grade than you in math. What? I will beat Johnny in math.
Oh.
As long as
I
she
like
does
it.
it with class, Chris, that's
She's
the main
got
thing.
spunk. I like
Oh,
it.
Mike, what was that? Is that the Department of Truth?
That was a.
What is
Yeah, what was that?
Damn
They,
them all.
didn't they
them
stop?
all.
Didn't they stop Department of Truth? I think that's over now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Or it's
House of
I
Slaughter.
think it went up to
This guy's
House
crazy.
of Slaughter. Nice.
It's a
I've never
hunter
read that.
with no arms.
Oh, so
Hunter
he's not
with
in the
no
army.
no
then.
arms.
My internet's falling up. Shit.
I
I'm
just
gonna
noticed
try
that
to
in the
come back.
background.
That's
All right,
Hunter.
there you
He's
go.
his Todger. Ooh,
Where did you
Nice.
see
Exactly
it?
where I
Oh,
was
that's
going with
great.
that, Bleak.
that's
Same
lovely.
Glenn.
The 1 in 10.
It's okay.
So they have a Batman Who Laughs superpowers figure. That's pretty cool.
I love that, man.
What was that, K-pop?
I don't know.
There you go.
I said
lost train of
I
thought
said
a while ago.
Todger, but
Oh wow. Is
oh
that
yeah,
Bleak?
That's
got that.
the new Conan.
I don't like it that much, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Inside?
No, the outside, the cover, it's all right.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
There's some better ones. The Magnolia is a terrible one.
Kai.
What is that?
Kai.
Watch for that monster.
Kai is dope. It's kind of
That's
a
a crazy
family
cover.
friendly. Kai is pretty good. Junk Rabbit. Jamie Robinson's Junk Rabbit.
Junk.
Jamie Robinson's junk. Oh, haha.
Junk.
Oh yeah.
Black Cloak. Black Cloak's
All right. Looks decent. Whatever.
fantasy mystery, murder mystery.
What are you doing over there, K-pop? That looks decent.
I'm trying to rearrange my Ida bag so that I could fit this guy in there, which I kind of successfully did.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I love that.
Thank
Very
you.
cool.
I have a
Very
coffin
cool.
one too, but I don't have to keep taking them off. There we go.
Get some cough mixture if you're coughing, Katie.
Yes, I love getting these. I usually get these all at my horror con. Well, these are all.
I haven't got anything like that.
All of these
Are they
pins
free?
were from no, they're like $10 to $15 each.
Oh damn! I was gonna say grab me some, please, but
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, they're expensive as fuck. So all of these I got at Yoma, and then this I got at Astro. But yes.
Are they all
you get-
patches, Kate? Are they all
No,
patches?
they're hard metal pins. They're
They're like pin pigs. Yeah, I had some of those.
no, they're legit pins. But yeah, you can
Yeah.
make them yourself. It's just
That's
kind of
cool.
weird how they do it, but yeah, they're cool. But yeah, no, my horror bag. Yeah, so I take it with me.
I got a
got a
Miles
whole
Morales
bag.
6 pin.
It is a horror bag. I'm carrying it.
Silly ass. Very cool. I ain't got any pins or anything like that. Or not many stickers either.
I've got way more because a lot of times when I back Kickstarters, they'll come with pins, magnets, or random other things. So I've got a whole file cabinet over there full of awesome magnets.
What else you
I had
got,
a
Mike?
dope. I'm talking on the phone. I'm sorry. I had a dope hat with a bunch of pins on it in the 80s, like a bunch of 80s pins with the
yeah.
Batman movies and all that
Oh,
shit.
look at
It was
Mike's.
really dope.
That's cool.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
I've seen that.
Oh yeah, buttons and
Yeah.
pins. Yes.
Yeah.
But that's why I like
I've seen
the
that.
Ida bags though, because a lot of times what happens during cons and stuff, they'll fall off. But that's why I like the Idas because they stay
Mine.
inside the thing that you're in.
I thought green was Baja.
They used to have a
Wasn't
dope
green Baja?
green
What's
bot.
that?
Sorry.
What, Mike?
Awesome.
No, he was talking to us. I was like green
No,
bot.
he's talking to someone at the
I'm talking
another
about
window.
Baja Blast.
Yeah.
No, I used to
This
have
guy
dope
for you?
like Disney phones. My brother
This
got.
is the Traver's box, right?
Yeah.
I might have.
I gotta rearrange these, but some of my magnets.
They usually give me a box when I get a favorite box.
I've shown them before, but I gotta put them on my cabinet.
Hey, you're lucky I don't visit because I would take them without you knowing. That Jason one's awesome.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Fucking restaurant workers get pissed when you tell them they're wrong. It's like you fucked up my order.
Roscoe's
They
not
don't-
here, but there you go. Butts.
Hey.
Thought they want to beat you up, eh, Big?
They're like, oh yeah, fuck. Oh, that's Baja Blast is green. Like, no shit.
It's like
spitting in and out.
green.
Why would we lie?
I
The customers is always right.
I just hope they got it right. I'm sure Melody will bitch if they didn't.
Well, I'd say Mountain Dew is green. I would say Baja Mask is more bluish.
Well, I got a free drink out of it, so I shouldn't bitch too much.
Yeah. Just saying.
I was gonna try Mountain Dew, but when you said don't do it, it's all sugar. I said no thanks.
Well, this one's 0 sugar, and it doesn't taste anything differently.
I can't
really
drink
don't
it
taste
because I
different.
can't drink anything with sugar.
Baja Blast also comes in 0 sugar.
There you go.
Oh, really? Are they no sugar?
Yeah, you can. A lot of times Taco Bell will have the 0 sugar ones here.
No worries, boss.
Oh, they have them. Yeah, I didn't ask for it.
But you can buy them in the cans and the
Nice,
bottles.
nice. That's cool.
Okay.
Well,
I always want
I
watermelon,
got
but they
one.
don't
You
have it.
can have it. This is the last one. You got it. Cheers, brother.
All right, you're doing pretty good. You sold some shit.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
doing
that-
all right. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much, man. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'm doing all right today, actually, as far as selling goes. It's not too
Oh,
bad.
good.
Nice, pretty nice.
Have you covered your rent, Blake?
Oh, yeah, we've covered the rent. Made a couple bucks. We're all right.
Fantastic. I could always
Yeah,
rent
you did real
myself.
good.
I could haul myself out for you if you need me to.
I would love you to
Oh.
do that. Thanks, Glenn.
Okay.
I'll gladly
I got to go buy a new
fix
hat,
it up
though.
at the booth to get the customers in.
Glenn, I got to buy a new hat if you're going to whore yourself out for me. I need like a cool
Oh.
pimp hat. You know?
Yeah.
Pimp hat.
Something slick.
Pink suit, right?
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Did you grab that hat from a few months ago that you wanted from that?
I did
that
not.
seller?
I did not. It was a little.
They were like
expensive
$100
at the
hat.
time. Yeah, a little. They were pretty expensive,
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
but I wanted it though. I wanted it.
Where's Peter? Peter, say?
What's that? Mouthful?
Want some snacks? There you go. Nom, 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 nom.
Nice. Nice.
I said, where's Peter? Is he there, Jay?
He was here. He came very early and he left.
Oh.
It's crazy when they come early, isn't it?
I know.
There you go,
Wow.
Peter.
Wow.
A preemptive strike right there.
I still got House of Slaughter 1 here and nobody wants it. They're like, fuck your House of Slaughter #1. We don't want your shitty comic books.
I haven't read that. Speaking of that sort of thing, is Something Is Killing the Children Volume 2 hardcover come out yet?
No.
I don't know.
Taking forever.
#1 just came out.
Yeah, they're
Well,
all.
I got the slipcase one last year. You know that one with the Volume 1. So I'm waiting for #2.
Yeah, I've got the
Comes out-
hardcover for Volume 1. #2 is.
It comes out pretty regularly, but I want to say like once a month, so they're only in like issue 30. I think 32 is about to come out.
Okay.
It's not that far along.
I have
They
a
need
bunch
to
of the
make
books
a,
in that series, but I haven't read it yet.
They need to make a book for that. Call it "Fuck Them Kids."
That's
So
kind
they're
of
saying, I heard from One Collection Down, I forget his first name, but he said that Spawn and Savage Dragon are going, I mean, they've done it a million times, so don't get too excited, but they're going to do a collaboration soon, crossover, and they're having I think it's a 30th anniversary issue. It's going to be 100 pager for Savage Dragon next time, and I'm pretty excited about it, man.
Yeah, you love your Savage Dragon. I know you do.
Yeah, I just got started pulling it, and the next issue is going to be 100 pages.
Daffy
so
Duck.
cool.
The dick
That's
what?
dope as shit.
Oh.
And the dinky down under.
I thought it said dick down under.
It
That's
does.
awesome.
It says dinky down under.
Looks like a fucking Howard the Duck homage.
That's wicked. I love
That's
that.
awesome.
Little Looney Tunes action.
Yeah. Awesome.
Very dope.
Blake, I've got some books coming you're going to really enjoy. Like old
Looks like the
TV
first
favorites.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I always like seeing cool books.
You know that cover with Howard Stern where he's in like a mental cage or whatever, and it's the first appearance of Kiss? Kind of reminds me of that.
How the Duck?
Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica, Blake.
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've got some.
You're just out there name dropping shit.
Yeah, I've got issue 1 coming.
Battlestar Galactica #1. Interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
show.
love that show.
I had it pulled when I was going to face Callie the other night, but I didn't show it.
Oh, that's one of my favorite shows from the 1978, 79. I love it.
Spawn is crossing over with Philadelphia. It's a good thing I've got Philadelphia 1 to 10, I guess. I also
another crossover too. It's Philadelphia and something else. I thought
the Massiverse. Spawn's already crossed over with Massiverse.
Yeah, I got the Todd McFarlane cover for the Philadelphia as well. That thing's it's awesome.
Yeah, it's like 4 people, four things are crossing over soon. That's the way I hear it. I don't know the other 2. I think Philadelphia is part of it too. Yeah. I don't know.
I didn't get no sleep last night.
Who could
I
sleep,
mean, they've all
Glenn?
crossed over before.
I got to sleep at 10 a.m. It's ridiculous.
There's no
I know,
sleep.
you were up late. Here's a picture of my husbando. There you go. Oh, it's my boo. Yeah. Hi. That's Rookie from Gazette. It's my boo.
That's what I'm
No
gonna look
idea.
like when I. That's what I'm gonna look out like when I pimp out Glenn.
Oh, perfect. Bam.
wow.
But yeah, this is it's Rookie.
I'm scared of what I'm going to look like.
My favorite musician of all
Be a
time.
fat
Yeah.
hooker in a
You
skirt.
look like the fucking Mad Hatter from.
Oh my god.
I've never
This is
seen that
circa,
picture.
that's circa
Alice in Wonderland.
2009. It's like
I don't
circa
even know what that is,
2009. So, yeah.
I'll be a fat hooker in a skirt.
That hooker in the skirt.
Yeah, fat hooker in a skirt. Fuck. I think it's interesting that Bleeker thinks that a pimp looks like the fucking Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Well, that is his pimp hat.
I'm scared that it'll dress me up as.
I've watched enough blaxploitation movies to know that that's what they look like.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
That's funny. The hat made me laugh.
So
I used to have a. It used to be right there.
I've never seen a pimp in full clown makeup before though.
Clown makeup, fuck off. That is not clown makeup. That's his regular everyday dude, bro.
Is it just he's that white?
He's Japanese, but yeah, they're J-Rockers, Visual K.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's like enhanced whiteness.
So that's a real person, not like a comic.
I don't know if you see myself, but I am spookily white.
Why are white people good at basketball?
Why?
White men can't jump.
Because they like to go to court and they rob, steal, and shoot.
Oh.
I don't know why I said rob. Rob, steal, and shoot. Still shoot and something else. Never mind.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So when you showed that picture, Katie, I thought that was a character from like Final Fantasy or something.
Oh no, that's what they look like at all times. So if you guys go look up Visual K J-Rock bands, they're kind of like glam rock, but more like gothy.
That's crazy.
Amazing. But,
Oh.
yeah. This is like about 2009, so. They look totally
Boy, George
different now.
started all that shit, didn't he, back in the 80s? Looking like that.
He came and went. He came and went.
Well,
He's still there. He's still touring and everything.
The thing about Boy George, he just came out in like the 2000s. I'm like, George, we knew, buddy. We knew.
Yeah.
We knew a long time.
Yeah, it's
Culture
fine.
Club is still touring. It's crazy.
You really want to hurt him? Is that what was it going on?
Yeah.
You wanted to hurt him?
Some people really want to hurt him. Yeah.
I know. That was the thing. Like, it's funny as hell, just because it's like one of those deals where it's just like, you know, he thinks he like nobody knew anything. It's like, can I ask you why you thought that? I mean, it's not as though you're presenting an image where it's just like, there's no possible way. Like it's like, no, it's goddamn obvious. Please, George.
Hey man,
like,
people
talk
thought the guy from Queen was straight. So you never know. man.
Whoever thought that must be more blind than I am, because in 1970, I mean, Freddie was not hiding it. Look at everything that he wore, and like, give me a break. That's crazy.
Well, no, he was high in the beginning, and then he just but it was like well that was the thing is it's because he's making music that people like there's this strong.
He's never hit it even from the start. Before he even joined Queen, he was that way, and he's never hit it ever.
Well, I mean, let's not all beat around the bush. Like, if you're a fucking Hollywood celebrity, you're probably fucking a little attracted to both sexes, honestly. Like, even the guys you think are straight are probably
look at the
not
things
straight.
coming out about Hollywood
Which
now.
chamber
with the
of
actors
chills? So you're looking at the giant-sized chillers? I think that's the one you're probably looking at, eh? Let's see.
I mean, none of them are pulling me.
I got $10
I don't
on
really
it, my
fucking
friend.
care. It's just, I think that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad things about Hollywood right now, isn't there? The actors are making movies.
I don't know. It's bad. They just all
Freedom.
like to fuck each other. I was kind of surprised when I heard Dwayne Wade was like hosting these little young kid fucking parties. That's really disturbing to me because I was a big Dwayne Wade fan. I like Dwayne Wade, and to hear that
apparently
shit,
a lot of them are
I don't mind.
and
He's
stuff.
like, I don't mind. He's fucking with dudes. Just like leave the young ones alone. That's all I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Bullshit. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Don't want to get sued. This guy just walked right in front of me. What a fucking douche.
Wow, douche.
His name's Splat. That's what his name is.
Splat. Okay.
He walked in front of him. Splat. Oh, didn't see you there.
So they said Will Smith and them used to host these parties in Hollywood, and then Dwayne Wade kind of took over because Will kind of backed off that shit. But it used to be like Will and Jada. They would host these.
Who is Dwayne Wade? I don't know who he is.
I don't know.
He's the fucking basketball player for the Miami Heat.
Oh, okay.
He's married to Gabrielle Union or whatever the fuck her name is.
So when Gabrielle Union and him broke up and they got back together, that's a reunion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if they ever broke up, but sure.
I know nothing about basketball or baseball, or American football, nothing like that.
Oh well.
The only thing I do know about other certain things is like this awesome card from Phil. Hockey card.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hockey, go Red Wings.
Yeah.
Dylan Larkin, let's go, bitches.
What was that?
Dylan Larkin, the Red Wings.
New and fun. It's a lot of there's a lot of new stuff on the walls, really.
Dylan Larkin.
Yeah, no, I was a big fan
This
of.
is fun and new.
I used to love the.
But, that's expensive.
In like the early 90s.
It's not quite as fun when it's that expensive.
And it's funny because a lot of people, like my friend Elsie, gets real mad at me because he was a big Penguins fan.
Hi guys.
How do you like them now? I'm like, dude, I've liked them for a long time. He's like, why would you like the Detroit Red Wings? I was like, because when I used to play NHL '92, I said, what was it called? They were like the most fun team to play with. They had Bob Probert. He would beat the shit out of anyone.
Oh, Probert's a beast, bro.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. So I was like a huge fan of that. I was like, a friend of mine started showing me fight tapes of Bob Probert, getting into fights with everybody.
Still
I was
a legend over here.
And then after that, I was just like, I keep playing the game, so I got to know their team. So I was like, so I followed their team from I think it was like '92-ish to all the way into like, well into like the 2000s, and I was like, yeah, they're a good team. And my friends got so angry with me. It's like, it's bullshit. I don't understand what you like them for. Because they're good.
Everyone's got the right to like something, haven't they?
$400.
Yeah, it was just because it was his.
I think it's 1 in 400, right?
They were in the Stanley Cup, and he was just pissed off. I was like, that's bullshit. Like, why would you like this team? Like, it doesn't make sense that you would like them. I'm like, I don't like them just because they're going against your favorite. I mean, you like the Penguins. Why? Because Mario Lemieux. And that's the whole thing. Like, they were
Did
good.
you say semi-cup?
Huh? The Stanley Cup.
Oh, Stanley Cup. Before we said semi-cup, I was going to say, where's the full hard-on cup?
Full cup, Glenn. Full cup.
Ah.
No. But yeah, I was a big fan. Like I didn't to know that whole team back then. Dino Ciccarelli, Dimitri.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I want to go to that Nick Cage is going to invite anyone to is to see his comic books. That's the only thing I want to have anything to do with Nick Cage.
Did you hear about his stuff?
I gotta pack all this food in. I'll get a hold of y'all later. I'll be back.
Yeah,
he got them back, didn't he? Like his Action Comics 1 was stolen, but he got it back recently. 10 years it was gone.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because it was graded, right?
Probably. I'll go
Yeah, so
remember.
you can track that.
There you go. Got some
That's
sauce
right. Yes,
for
Chris.
you, the people in the audience. There you go. Bam. Oh,
What is?
Oh, what do we got
it's a
there?
it's a J Rocker, and this guy is in his 50s. So fuck yeah. So take it all
Jesus.
in.
Johnny
Take it
Depp
all in.
has he 50?
Oh yeah, there's some pretty impressive
K-pop,
ones.
giving up some for the ladies out there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got more for you, ladies. Don't worry. Don't worry about
Got
that.
more for the ladies.
I can't wait to see more.
Do me one favor, go through all the pages, please.
That was my lady voice. Did you like it?
Well, there's his face. That's Hakui from Penicillin, and there's a lot of his CDs right there. Hi.
He's got a chest like Bleak.
You mean
But yeah,
perfect? You mean perfect?
It's a lot of horror. It's a lot of horror inspired stuff because they do a lot of like horror movie
Vampire stuff,
soundtracks
right?
where they do like horror. They do like Halloween specials where they get all hoary and stuff. Yeah.
I like it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Amazing.
Are you looking at a Jurassic Park book?
Yeah, I've just completed the set with this last card, and I'm just putting it in the binder.
All right.
What's Bleeker?
We're looking at the. I think this was the book that the gentleman giant sized chillers. He wants me to see if all the pages are there.
Oh yeah, see if all those pages are there.
Which,
and for all you
saying?
BTS butthole loving peoples, there you go. There's some BTS.
There's the ones that are worth the money. These silver ones.
Robert
More
was
BTS.
asking about
There
the
you
book
go.
that you had on the wall, Blake.
Yeah, I think this is a book I had on the wall. It's the only one that it says chillers. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, I think it's. I might have Chamber of Chills. I'll go look over there. There's a couple customers right now in that vicinity. So
It's funny because these are worth like 40 each. These silver ones, shiny ones.
Chamber
Very
of Chills.
nice.
He said he saw one on the wall. I just don't know what he saw.
Oh, was it the magnets?
Oh, it could have been the magnets. Yeah, it could have been the magnets. I do $10 on those guys. I just sold a couple for actually $8. $8 a piece.
Very nice. There's more.
Yeah.
There's some Jimin BTS. If you want some of that hot action, bam.
Yeah, we got these guys
Got it
here
all for you.
Animated series, Mike.
that my buddy
Set of
makes.
cards.
Of what?
Batman.
Buttman. Nice.
It's hard to see.
Yeah.
Everybody needs Buttman in their life.
Everybody needs Buttman.
Really cool set.
Thanks, G. I'm sure you guys appreciate all of it.
I will always go through stuff and see if they're all there for you, G-Man. No need to be sorry.
Yeah.
Let's check out an older book and let's see how awesome. Look at all the story in these books, man.
Story. There's so much happening there.
Make yourself big,
make yourself bigger. We can't see nothing.
on the wall, like.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Take us
big.
on a tour. Maybe you can sell.
No,
some
Biggie's
shit
below
to
you.
Buttholes.
Look at the books on the wall.
Yeah, let's take a look at the wall book.
Yeah, show off some stuff, Blake.
Show off your goods,
All right.
bro. The whole point.
Showing off the goods.
Advertise the flea
My buddy
market.
Scott is here. He's an awesome dude. He loves comics. He's wicked.
Hey, Scott.
Thanks for showing up, dude.
What did I bring in today? I brought in a lot
Oh.
of Indiana Jones.
Nice.
Some Daredevils.
Okay.
Some really good Daredevil stuff, actually.
Nice. Very nice.
What else did I bring in today? That's all Daredevil. We got some Whitman Shogun Warriors.
Oh, hot damn.
Yeah. We got,
Shogun Warriors.
You know, we got lots of 75-cent newsstand edition. We got Lobo #1.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah. My guy.
We got a 1 in 10,000 Hulk #1. Gold foil variant.
Wow, that's a
I know.
Wow.
Cool cover.
This is from the 90s, so
That's
that was
crazy.
back in
Well,
the
that
day.
was screaming 90s, honestly.
Oh, was that a Superman?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's your book,
Oh.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Glenn's book there. We got a little bit of Black Whale action, the Stanley
I've had a
Memorial.
We know. I've had her many times. Wow.
Some
Oh, that's nice.
Comic
Task
shop
Force
day.
number 2, yeah, local
Okay.
comic shop
Oh,
day.
I love that.
So
That's
that's
cool.
pretty dope.
It is pretty dope.
Got some cool, amazing
Oh,
Spider-Man.
nice.
Number 1.
Amazing cleavage.
She's got
Yes.
some amazing Spider-Mans. Yeah.
That's the first thing
Here.
I noticed.
I'll give you that. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
nice.
Oh,
Better.
I've had both
Got
of
some
them.
Linsner. Nice.
Yeah, that's for Glenn, because Glenn
Thank
wanted
you.
to see boobs.
I appreciate it.
Or the rounds.
Oh, G-Man wants a link. She'll just paste it in the chat for you.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Okay.
G-Man can come
I
on
can do
anytime he
that.
wants. We got
Come
some-
on, G. Come on. Come, everybody. Everyone can come. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure that's the theme.
And
of-
send it to me, right?
Kitty Pride.
Send the jizz.
That's Kitty Pride,
Yes.
more indie.
Glenn, if you don't know, is collecting jizz to fill in his advent
Marvel
calendar.
box.
Yeah.
And some good books.
That's cool.
Those are awesome. I like the art in those. Oh, there we go. That's something.
James, I want that on his wall.
Yeah.
Exclusive
Oh, yeah.
Spawn number 1.
How we doing, brother?
Nice.
DC stuff past T. Like Wonder Woman stuff is just not here.
It's just not here. Yeah, I do have a good chunk of Wonder Woman stuff. You looking for Wonder Woman stuff?
Wonder Woman stuff. Somebody wants superhero stuff, so I'm gonna grab this.
Yeah, cool, brother. Of course.
You're still working on doing stuff up, right?
Yes, yeah.
Because I got the first Raven Cyborg, not Teen Titans number 1,
Oh,
like
okay.
the one before that.
Oh,
It's like DC something.
DC Comics Presents or DC.
Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
So it's actually like the actual first appearance that came out like a month before Teen Titans.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So I mean
That's a big book, especially right now, bro.
Yeah.
That's a big book right now. Yeah, you're going to want to get that pressed and clean for sure.
Like, it's not in the greatest condition, but it's not horrible.
What do you got here? Mr. Adventure Comics, number 417. Nice. We got 20 on that, Scott. I'll do 15 for you.
15?
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
No, my pleasure, brother. My pleasure.
It's the actual name of the comic.
Sadly, I ran out of bags this morning, so I don't have a bag to offer you. I apologize, sir.
Oh, CJ will have a field day with that.
Yeah, no bags. I'm walking out.
But I know I picked up a bunch of Golden Age stuff too. It's DC Comics Presents.
Hey, G-Man. How you doing, mate?
You call yourself a businessman and you don't have bags?
Right.
I don't understand what's going on here. You be all mad.
Better go outside and spit.
I'm here. So upset, CJ.
Just the fuck up.
What book did you want to see, Robert? Was it the book that he had on the counter? G-Man.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hello, mate. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
How are you?
How
you doing, guys? How you doing? The Queen seen. She was just here, and she seen what you showed. She liked it a lot.
Oh, perfect.
K-pop.
By the way, Bleeker, it was the one that was on the wall. You were looking. You were going through it. That's the book. Sorry for my spell typing crap in the text. I'm really shitty at it. Sorry,
So
guys.
that was the book you wanted to see.
Hi, Mark.
Bleak, he
Alright.
wants to see that book.
Oh,
He might be schmoozing with some people.
Yeah,
I was schmoozing. I was selling a book.
Schmoozing? Oh, wow.
All right.
And you're
How you
selling
doing,
out
Chris?
today. Nice.
Yeah,
Good,
we're doing
good. How are
we're
you?
doing all right.
You must have had a lot of coffee today.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
No.
that's just how it talks.
Not at all.
Man, you're just Kathy Chatty.
Oh, that's just me.
That's just Chris.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
go.
no, I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee.
So, G-Man, is this the book that you wanted me to go?
Yes,
through,
that's the
here?
one. That's the one.
Oh, what?
Nice.
I just wanted to make sure all the pages are there, buddy.
Sure, my man. So
Yeah, because you got screwed on a book.
Yeah, I got screwed on a book just the other last week, but
Yeah.
they made up for it. They made up
Oh,
for it.
that's good.
They did
That's what
send
you
me a
were
new
saying.
one. They
Oh,
did
perfect.
send me a new one, so I didn't get screwed on it.
Perfect. I'm glad that they moved up to your.
Well, it was the first Agatha Harkness. It was issue 94.
Oh, you have to have a full. You have
that's-
to have the full cut. Yeah, that's bullshit. They should never have screwed you on that.
Yeah, all of the pages. They wanted $200 for the book that I bought, and they marked it down to 100, but they didn't go through it. It had cut out pages. It looked like a window panel in the back.
Brutal. Brutal. Now,
Yeah, check your pages,
admittedly, I don't go through all my comics that I buy.
No, I
'cause
know.
I
That's
have
why I'm
thousands
asking.
of them, but
Yeah.
definitely.
I'd say most people don't.
No.
Before I start selling them, I usually go through them.
Thanks.
So,
Cool.
Just IG
yeah.
me, Bleak, and I'll pay for it later.
No
Shipping
problem,
and all.
brother.
Right?
No
Thank
problem.
you.
That's
I
an
appreciate
easy
it.
one. We'll set you up with a couple extras too. So
Thank you.
my pleasure, brother. My
Beautiful.
pleasure.
Perfect. I can
Well,
see what I can see.
I agree.
Are the staples intact or is it glued on?
Staples are all intact.
Okay.
This is the I can do a spine slide. The spine's not great,
Yeah, that's fine. I can see it. You're
but
good.
it's not terrible.
You're good.
And again, we'll do that. Well, I'll do that for $5 for you, man. That's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
easy.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Throw in some jizz.
My pleasure.
Can't forget that.
Legion of
what's
Comics.
Hey,
up?
Mark.
How you doing, buddy?
All right,
What
so
the fuck?
I was going through some stuff here. Let's see where I got to. We got some more Spawn. Lots of cool Spawn stuff. I got a little Spawn run that I brought in today.
Got a little Spawn, huh?
Little Spawn run.
And you got the runs as well.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
This is my least favorite fucking Conan cover. Mike Mignola, stick to Hellboy and get off my Conan.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
It's,
not bad. That's not good.
Harsh,
It's
bro.
awful, bro. It's awful. I hate it. That's a good one. See,
That one's
there
all right.
it is.
Not
There's
bad.
Conan. He looks like Conan. Doesn't
Yep.
look like some sick, I don't know, guy that got cancer that used to be
Damn.
Conan.
Blake, while you're at work, go to that
Hard
Conan
for
cover
Conan.
for the cover, the new foil cover.
Oh, which foil cover? Oh, I don't.
The
I don't have it.
Conan.
Yeah, I don't have it. I wish I had it.
It's the poster, isn't it, for the movie?
I've been avoiding all of that stuff. The only one I want is the 181.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bun, Coelho, and Massa. I don't know. It's cool. War of the Realms. Lots of War
I've
of the
got the
Realms.
Omni of that. It's massive.
I got. This has got to be Ross, right? Looks like Alex Ross.
I don't think so.
We couldn't see it.
Couldn't see
Yeah,
it.
that might. That might be Delotto.
I don't think that's him. I mean,
I don't think it's
could be
Ross.
wrong.
Oh, it looks the paint style looks too dark.
Yeah, you could be right. You could be right.
Not sure.
This is just an awesome cover for Hulk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's a fantastic cover.
Hulk's
Yeah.
hulking out.
Hulk's hulking out. You got Thing down there. Is that the thing?
Thing.
Oh no, that's Abomination.
No, that's from the movie.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
he
the movie
has a
I was
little,
going to say, stop showing your thing.
maybe you need to show it more. Maybe that'll boost the ratings.
Boost sales. Yep.
Little Canadian price variant.
Very nice. Got so much
Nice.
crackle happening there.
Kirby crackle all over the place. Floating heads.
Rob's
Could not
funny because
contain
he got that
himself.
Killer's book, thinking that nobody knows. Sitting there getting them Tiger books. Don't be getting them
Oh,
Tiger
look at
books.
that.
That's cool.
That's nice.
That's good.
No. This guy has some fucked up bullshit to do with Hellboy that's like a first. Something stupid.
I think Mark was talking about this the
Or
other
something stupid.
Yeah, there's certain things I find stupid about comics, and that's one of them.
Like preview things or not.
Yeah, they're not
One
comic
thing.
books, so it's not the first appearance of anybody. It's the first appearance of an ad. Way to go! You got an ad. Congratulations.
A preview.
Yeah,
$90 trillion.
Yeah, thanks for paying $90 or $90 trillion for a stupid ad, dumbass.
Okay. All right.
Big spender.
Little big spenders. We all
Hey,
remember
big
this
spender.
episode. Yeah.
Oh, my belly.
We remember that episode. And I mean, if
That's when
somebody buys that, I'll probably give them this with it because,
No.
little Simpsons action there.
That's cool.
Very nice.
Apparently, I've got 2 copies of Wonder Man today.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Stand.
The Byrne cover.
Gets hot.
Oh, look at that.
I like
That's
that.
great.
That one's cool.
Yeah. That
I'm not
one's
really
dope.
a Deadpool fan, but that's awesome.
I am not a Deadpool fan either, but this is what is this? Retailer Summit, Las Vegas, 2019.
Well, you guys are lame if you don't like the Deadpool.
I don't like the way Deadpool's written. I like
Yeah.
watching Deadpool, and I like
Same.
I like Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
Deadpool.
All right. Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
I like the film.
Hi, Kelly. What's up, loser?
Hey, Kelly. Uh-oh.
Link is in the chat. No.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
Oh.
What do we got
Never
going
know if
on
you're gonna
here?
get nice or feisty.
Okay, number one.
There you go.
What's that? Covers
I have-
C.
Yeah, I have so many obviously, I think everybody has a million.
Everybody
copies
on the
of number
fucking
one.
planet has 5 of each cover. They say
Copy of
no,
that.
they're lying.
I got the omnibus, but I ain't got a copy of the one.
A Chewbacca miniseries.
Chewbacca miniseries. Wow. Aren't they looking saucy?
That's right. We got some Courage Born.
I can't do
You
it.
guys are,
Isn't this Mr. Steal Your Wife? I'm pretty sure.
Oh, possibly. Could be.
Yeah.
Who's Mr. Steal Your Wife?
Could be.
Clayton
That's
Crane.
Mr. I don't want it.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know he'd done that.
He just wants to kill everybody.
Hi,
Immortal Hulk.
Sheena. What's up, Sheena?
I've got that omnibus coming. Hey, Sheena.
Hey.
Hey, boss, how you doing? What's that?
Let's see that.
Yeah, I don't have it, bro. Yeah,
see
I'll
Darth Vader.
try and find it. I'm gonna look for it.
Show that dude some other
Blake,
stuff.
can you show that Vader, please?
I want to see
Nothing like that.
He's talking to
Nothing like that, bro. I'm
fancy
sorry.
people.
Yep, absolutely. Not a problem, man. Thank you.
It's got a whole slew of people.
Blake, can you show that Vader, please?
This one?
Yeah.
You don't
That
want
looks
him, Glenn.
awesome.
You don't want him. Wow.
You just don't want to walk around.
Duckula.
You don't want to walk around the front, do you?
I love Duckula. Wow. You need the Turtles 3 movie adaptation.
I need to
Gotta
watch
have
those
that.
again. It's been
No,
years.
Gotta have that.
Not that one.
Got some babes.
Babes.
Ooh.
Let's see the babes.
Babes.
Those babes be babing. All right.
Are babes for sale?
Babes are for sale. Yeah. Babes.
Babes are for sale.
Well, you
You should
should.
announce that
I'm for
on
sale.
your thing so that maybe people will come to look
Oh,
for babes.
There you go.
and
love
then
that.
get suckered into
Yes.
buying comics.
Like graduation.
We got the
High school or college?
first big wheel right there.
First big wheel.
dope.
Wow. Name dropping.
Can't stop the
That's
big
probably like a
wheel.
$20 book.
Oh, I love that cover.
Oh, that's
Great
awesome.
This is one of my favorite Amazing Spider-Man covers of all time. I love this cover.
Amazing.
I would love to
What did
collect
that cover?
Spider-Man singles, but too many.
Yeah, it's about 9 trillion. at
Yeah.
this point.
On the 6th run, aren't they?
I give up trying to figure out
They
what
passed
runs-
900
Stupid.
a while
You're like
back.
on the 6th run.
I can't
Yeah,
deal with
can't
it.
believe it.
it's too much.
I've
man.
got
It's
the
too much.
Omnis though of all of it, which is what I wanted. So
Assassin's Creed is nice.
Ask
They're
Creed.
okay. They're
I
okay.
never read any of the books, but I like the all the books.
I'm actually really
Ezio.
surprised this book is still in my possession. It's been for sale for a while. Iron
Somebody
Man
buy this
43.
shit. Get out of here.
I'm
Ooh.
honestly surprised it's still here.
Is that
It took
tentacle cover? How much?
that-
Oh, it
that is a
is.
tentacle
You do
cover.
like the tentacles, that's for sure.
How much?
I got $25 on it, brother.
Let's see the cover a little better.
Oh yeah, of course. Here, let me take it out of that plastic.
Oh shit! You're getting full on.
That's twice he's taking it out on camera.
Page
Full
review here.
service. Full
Yep.
service.
You
25
got to
center.
twerk as well.
Put it in
Man.
put it in with the other one. I'll take
Oh,
it.
I got
shit.
you. I got you. Done.
Nice.
Oh, I
I
see
wish I
more
could do that.
logos. Look at this shit.
Thank you. That was cool. I don't
That's
have that
my
one.
pleasure. No, it's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm actually.
What
I'm
other
honestly surprised it's still
tentacle
here.
covers do you have? Because-
That looked great.
oh, if you also have any redhead babes or
Ooh.
tentacle covers, you know.
Oh, OG
that's,
Aliens.
G-Man's
The
top
alien.
spot.
That alien. Was that
Oh,
the first
there's the
one?
bookmark
The series?
How much is
It's not the first series, no, but it is Alien One.
No.
But it's not the first
I think
Aliens.
it's genocide, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
No.
That's the third.
Mike
I think
wants
it was
that, doesn't
Alien.
Mike?
They
I
made
have
so
that
many
book, though.
reprints of the original number one on that.
Yeah.
Was it 5 parts miniseries in the first
Batman.
series?
Nice.
Yes. And I don't care what anyone says. I love this series, man. It's such a cool series. The Silver Surfer
Yes.
Black.
I'm
They
glad
did
because
it.
I love that series. Totally
Very
love that
nice.
series.
I
They
love
did a really
Surfer.
good job with it,
Yes,
man.
they did. Yes,
And
they did.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
dope cover too.
I'm not a surfer fan. I always say Surfer is one of my least favorite characters,
Yep.
but this is a good series. Very good.
Love the way they did it.
I
We
love the
got,
character and the look of him, but I've never read a comic about him. But I do love the character look.
Oh, he's a must read.
So
Must
this
read.
is
Canada.
yes. This is the
Excalibur.
yeah, but it's the it's the no price
Canada.
variant. So it's the this one's actually really expensive. You can find they're in dollar bins everywhere, but
Can't
just
see it.
if you have
Yeah.
no price on it like that,
Yeah.
it's worth like $100.
Really?
Did you use
Yeah.
whiteout on that?
I yes, yes. I whited
Show the
out
cover,
price.
Bleeker. Show the cover. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it's the special. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so this is the one that doesn't have a price tag on it. So
That's
it's
awesome.
it is pretty cool. It's worth a good chunk.
Hey,
And
Emmy.
then little snot girl number
Oh.
one.
Whoa.
There you go, Glenn.
Okay,
That's
I like it now.
you.
That's nothing to be sneezed at.
That's right. That's right. We got some Wolverine 1 newsstand edition.
Nice.
Price on that one.
What do you
I
want
got
for that one? What are you
20
asking for that?
$25, brother.
Okay,
Yeah,
drop
it's
it
not
in
bad.
there. Put it in. Put it on the stack.
Done. And we got Mr. Kevin Nash, signed by
Hey.
Mr. Kevin Nash.
Diesel.
Sexy.
Big
Yeah.
sexy right there.
It's one of my favorite wrestlers.
Oh yeah, my mom's really
that
favorite
one's
wresler.
And then we
This
have
one's a trade too.
this guy that no one's ever gonna buy because it's too expensive.
Wow. How much that go for, Blake?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take this home. I'm gonna send it to CGC.
What's the price on
I had it priced at $375 US because it's probably a 6 or better. I'm gonna send it to CGC and then I'm gonna put the price up to like I don't know $800, $900.
Do
Nice.
it. Make them pay.
Make them pay.
Hey, it's their fault. Like they had every opportunity. Like, I saw him try to sell that. I think about
Many
5 or 6
auctions.
auctions in a row, and like nobody was there. Everyone's like, "Oh, I don't know about this."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's silly, man. It's silly, but whatever. It's
Kelly
cool.
says, "You best put that shit in Mylar, bro."
I know. Got some Spawn. We got Blade. These are just books hanging on the wall.
I
Any
like that
Wonder
one.
Woman you can show? Some sexy Wonder Woman.
Batman and Creeper, nice.
I like that.
Jack
little
Ryder. Ooh, wait, go back.
Man thing.
You want where
Oh.
do you want me to go back?
No,
That one
I-
or Icon and Rocket?
I thought it was an older Icon or Rocket. Hey, what is that? Cover E? X-Men 1?
Yes, it is.
Go back down to the man thing.
Man thing, we got you here, buddy.
G-Man, do you like Man Thing?
Bear,
Man thing
Yeah,
number
dude.
2.
Who
I've
doesn't
never read it.
like a good man thing?
Glenn, I'm gonna give
Hey,
you my
he
man
was
thing
awesome.
later.
He was
Oh
awesome.
shit!
That's what I was referring to, actually.
I know what you were referring to. I get it. He was awesome though in Werewolf by Night. That was a
He
nice
was.
surprise.
There we go,
That was a
Glenn.
I haven't
nice
seen that
surprise.
yet.
It's excellent. You
Missed
it's
some
definitely
super
must watch.
crotch, Glenn.
Super Crotch.
This is the first I don't know, spider fucking armor, so yeah, it's mech spider, so
That
that's
almost
cool.
crap looking, isn't it?
Mixed spider.
What else we got? Batman and Judge Dredd. That's
Yes,
Oh
I've got
yeah.
that. Oh yeah.
Woohoo!
I've
Gotta
got
have
one of
that.
those.
Gotta have that.
Avengers. Got the Hulk. You know,
Very nice. You got some
Very cool
things up
books.
there.
Oh
we
yeah.
definitely got some interesting stuff.
Secret Wars.
Definitely. You got some things.
Nice.
No, I got some slabs
Oh.
now, huh?
Oh, we got
Blake's got a
slabs.
slab.
We
I
got
really want that
slabs,
Doomsday
baby.
slab.
I
I
got
really
all
want
the
it.
slabs. All right, show the
There's-
slabs.
There's Glenn's
That
slab.
I am
Right
saving.
there.
I am saving for that. I'm gonna get that
How
off you.
much did the Doomsday go?
Just 300 Canadians, a 230 American, I think.
It's not bad.
It's the shipping now. I wonder that would match what it cost them to me. Probably about 100, I guess, right?
Nice to see
No.
that Moon Knight sun's up there. I like that. I like
Yeah, man.
You're asking for fair price too.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And it's our best offer here. I generally give people a pretty good deal.
They're always like, people are always going to go buy stuff for me, and they're always like, I'll give you like, whatever, take that. And
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah. I like giving deals, man. It's fun.
Is that a Silver Surfer in a glass case?
1 second, I gotta switch over here to a battery pack, I think.
Oh.
Oh,
my!
Here comes the sex toys.
All right, get out.
You had an inflatable you just showed. I mean, what's up with that?
That's me.
You just showed an inflatable Wonder Woman. What was that?
The only Wonder Woman thing I really have here.
No, not you, Bleeker.
Oh,
not you. Your
Glenn.
guest.
Oh,
it's a
Glenn.
stuff. Glenn.
Yeah,
Glenn.
it's
Okay.
very
It's a-
plushy.
It's a plushie.
Soft.
Oh.
Squishy. So squishy.
This is midnight toy.
Yeah. She needs a diaper changed.
Oh, nice.
All right, Bleeker. Did you have a
Yes,
Silver
sir.
Surfer in the glass case?
Silver Surfer in the glass case. I don't know. There's no. Yes, the Silver Surfer Black. Yeah.
Is it a statue?
No. Give me 1
Blake.
second, brother. I gotta switch over
Yep.
here.
You go ahead.
You guys talk among.
All right.
Yeah, lost.
Nice.
He left us.
Oh my
Didn't
God,
make
that
it
was
to
funny.
the battery.
That's okay. I'll come back.
Last night in the chat, we was on Drax's stream. Some guy came in and said, "Nerdy girl's hot as fuck."
Yeah.
It's like she's referring to Katie. It's like, cheeky bastard, who are you?
Wow.
Wait a minute, you called you nerdy
Oh,
girl instead of
welcome
hip-hop?
Yeah.
Called you nerdy girl? You're by no means nerdy girl.
Nerdy girls are
You're a
the
nerdy
worst.
girl, but not
Yeah.
that kind of nerdy girl.
Apparently, E-Man and the others thought I was under 30, and I was like, no, bro.
No,
no.
she's in her 70s. 70s,
Far
right,
from
Katie?
it. Far from it, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think she's in her 30s. I mean, sorry, I don't
She
think
looks
she's
great for a
under
70-year-old.
30, that girl.
Yeah.
If she's under 30, she got a lot of gray hair for someone under 30.
Nerdy
40.
girl? No, I'm talking about me. They thought I was
Oh.
under 30. And I said,
Yeah,
far
nerdy
from
girl's
it.
not under 30 either. I don't think so, at least.
No, I'm probably older than
No,
nerdy
she's
girl.
not.
Just saying. Quite old.
I'm 28, by the way.
We know
You're 28. We know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for like 30 years.
Jeez.
Thanks, Callie. I really need more space so I can take my figures out and put them around, but I don't want to do it because this house is so dusty. I got my sexy poo right here.
Nice.
Nice.
Maria
Very
Brink.
nice.
Yes.
That is awesome.
Yes.
What is that?
Maria Brink from In This Moment. It's her doll.
Yeah.
Her witch
That's
cauldron doll. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
It is.
I should get my.
Seen her in concert a couple times. She's excellent.
Oh, she's amazing live. One of the best. She's actually coming around again right now.
Lauren, you been to the new Toys R Us?
Hi, Lauren. Hi, Louie.
Louie, what's up, brother?
I bought my first PlayStation 1 the day it came out from Toys R Us.
Toys R Us down
back in the day.
They got rid of all of them except for like a couple, and then they started putting them back inside Macy's. But then they're supposed to be making new stores again.
Is Blockbuster coming back too?
They're in mall. They're kind of like KB Toys over here. They're in like.
Well, yeah, I think what did them in was they sold the online basically to Amazon, and that's what killed them, because I guess at the time they didn't think that people would want to order online. I mean, because you're talking about back in like the maybe like early 2000s, and they were just like, yeah, no one's gonna care about this. So yeah, no, all Toys R Us orders go through Amazon, and then they got.
You know what Toys R Us originally started out as?
Well, no, so Toys R Us was its own brick and mortar, but then once they got to the online part of things, they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna manage this website for anything. So what's the difference? And then they were just like, Amazon's like,
No,
yeah,
I mean, you know what Toys R Us originally was?
Oh no, I don't.
Before it was Toys R Us, it was a furniture store.
Oh,
That's how
wow.
it started.
What
That's
a
how it
change.
started. Yeah, it started and it transferred over. I used to work for them. Worked in their
I
video
did
game department when I was a kid.
Oh, that's a dream
Yeah,
job.
no,
That
when
is.
I
Oh
was
man.
16, I told the story about the only like was
I
it
worked in
work
toys.
was it called? The only was it retail store of violence I've ever seen as an actual worker, and it was like when the Furby first came out. This is years and years ago, and this dude clocked this lady. I mean, he annihilated her the way he hit her, and she
I'm
like she
watching
went
a
down,
30-second
and then like
delay, Katie, on that
two guys
on that
behind him
volley,
just
so
beat the
that's
absolute
pretty
shit
cool.
out of him. But yeah, I didn't know that it was a furniture store to begin with.
G-Man, what's your favorite video game of all time?
All time?
Yeah.
Of all time. That's a hard one because
G-Man is a gamer, bro.
I played for 8 years straight. I like science fiction, and I was playing a game called Elite Dangerous.
Oh,
It took
I
about
loved
8
Elite
years of my
Dangerous.
life.
Yeah. Great game.
I would play 8 hours a day that game because it was
Back,
it was all in time. Okay, everything that they did in that game was our particular solar system from NASA.
Yep.
Everything was 2 degrees off to the
Yep.
actual place where it would be in the solar system. And of course, you have to speed up the game mechanics a little bit. But my mission, one of my missions in there that was really cool is every planet or anything you came across and you discovered, your name got put on that planet or
Yes, I
whatever
remember
moon
that.
it was.
Yep.
Anyway, my mission, it literally took me in real time 8 months straight. I took a ship, went to the center of the galaxy and out the other side to explore as far as I could until I couldn't fuel up anymore and came all the way back. I got pictures and video of that.
That's amazing.
And made it all the way back with all the data I collected over 8 months. It took 8 months to get back. So it was almost 2 years, a 2 years trip. But I have pictures and video and all that stuff from that game. So that was probably my favorite game of all time when it came to simulation, science fiction, real science fiction, real science at the same time.
I played it for a year. I loved it.
I loved the
kept,
game.
Kept getting attacked and
very complex. Very complex.
Yes, it's very deep.
But yeah, and now recently, I think my favorite game as of recent would probably be a couple. I do like my DC, but I also like my Marvel. But when it comes to comic books, I would have to say Midnight Suns, the video game, I'm really enjoying. And it's such a downplayed video game. No one's playing it. And I'm just getting buddies to come out and play it. And they're like seeing what I'm seeing. They did their homework on that game, especially on the backstories. There's a lot of backstory in the game, but the characters, when you can play the characters, it's kind of a not RTS, more of a what do they call that combat system where your characters are like in one position and then you gotta strategically think about your move and then you get like one move with each character.
Real-time strategy.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But I tell you, I knew who Magic was, you guys, in the comic book realm, right? But I never really knew who she really was down to earth until I started doing research and reading more about her. I fell in love with that chick. She's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you just became best friends with Kelly right there.
I didn't
Yeah.
know anything about her until I started reading her.
I would say it's almost like a COD based system that you work with too when you're playing. So it's like it's like a was it like a turn based RPG type thing where it's just like, all right, so now you basically determine how everything's going to go based on
But the story, not just that though. There's a lot of backstory in it, and there's a lot more dialogue in the background. So they did their homework on each one of the characters. You got Incredible Hulk, you got Captain America, you have Wolverine, you have Magic, you have Wanda, you have Scarlet Witch, you have Blade, another character I love playing. And it's a great game, and it's so downplayed. It's unbelievable. I can't believe how nobody's playing it. They shit all over it when it first came out, and
I'll
they
play
didn't
with
even
you.
they actually played it. What's that?
I'll play.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have it. I just haven't played it yet myself.
Definitely enjoyable.
I'm hooking up my new gaming laptop, so I'll be
Excellent.
gaming again soon. Bleak, we can't hear you. You're like frozen or something.
Yeah, you froze, Bleak.
My favourite's Dark Souls. One of my favourite all-time
Very
games.
good
Dark
game.
Souls is great.
Excellent game.
Hey,
Buddy, what is
Pop.
up?
Hey,
What's
Papa.
up,
How
Pop?
you doing, Papa?
And the
Yeah,
Arkham
Dark
games as
Souls.
well,
Not
G-Man.
good?
I love
No.
those.
Yep,
No,
Arkham.
having a rough day. Aw.
Am I frozen?
Here, let me
Yeah.
give you some fingers to whoever was giving you a rough day. Boop,
Yep.
boop. There you
There you
go.
go.
Everyone give us some fingers.
Hope your
Yeah,
day
there you
gets
go.
better, Papa.
Bam, bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go.
And we lost Bleak. And
No. Oh, you got me.
He's
Am
coming
I
back.
still frozen? Am I frozen? Am I
You're
frozen?
Black screen now.
black
Yeah.
screen, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
put your pants
Good
back
enough.
on.
I love
No,
Dark
just
Souls.
tell me what to do. You're not my real
Dark
mom.
Souls was an awesome game.
Dark Souls is great. I love
Yes.
Dark
Yeah, I
Souls.
It
love
was
Dark
so hard,
Souls.
people would get pissed off at it. That
Well,
was the
it's
whole
funny
point.
because
That
once
was
you
for
got
fun.
going, though, it wasn't hard after that. You know.
Yeah, once you
Yeah,
figured
once
it
you
out.
learn mechanics, yeah.
The best bit about it, that for me, I'm sure Michael agree. When I first started playing it, I was shitting my pants around every corner. It's like, what? I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna kill me, and
Your,
it took ages
Mike,
to get out of
your
that.
audio got kind of low, Mike.
Did
So
it?
did we find out what G-Man did
Because for a
to
second it
G-Man?
was kind of low.
What
Gee,
did
man,
you
I
say?
beat that 11 times now.
I have
Dark Souls
no
was in
idea
one
what Bleak
sitting.
is
I did it.
saying.
That's how much I loved it.
StreamYard, maybe.
Oh,
I know.
Dark Cloud 1 and 2. That's a nobody talks about those games, but I just recently rebought both of those.
Dark
Did you say
Cloud,
Dark
yeah.
Souls?
Yeah.
No,
You
Dark
want to play
Cloud.
Dark Souls with me? Say yes.
I have
Cloud.
Dark
Sorry about
Souls.
that,
I have
Papa.
all the Dark Souls. I'll play.
Oh, I love them. Elden Ring is fantastic.
So many amazing. The one game that baffles me that there's never been a sequel or a continuation of. It's the greatest game of all time, and it was so ahead of itself. Fuck Final Fantasy VII is Legend of Dragoon. Come on.
Yep.
That game. That
That's
game
an
needs
excellent game.
something.
Excellent
That
game.
was
I haven't played that
absolutely
one.
breathtaking. It was
Very
amazing.
expensive.
Yes,
You
agreed.
Yeah.
I have to look at that. Is that PC only though?
No,
No,
that
that
was
was
No.
PlayStation 1.
I don't even think it's ever been released except for like on PlayStation Network.
There's only a
Yeah, I
PlayStation.
think they had it on
Yeah, you're right.
Steam.
They had it on Steam. Oh, if they had
Yeah,
it
I
on
think
Steam, I
for a
want to
little
rebuy it because
Oh,
No,
I can play
I'm
Steam.
not sure if it's still there. I think it was one of the. It was kind of like
they
PT where
probably
they had
took
it
off.
for a little bit.
Yeah,
Is
they
it
were
linked to
doing weird things
Panzer
with that.
Dragoon, Katie?
No,
No, it was
it's
RPG.
completely different. It's a
Yeah.
JRPG, completely different. It's one of the most breathtaking
Okay,
games I've ever
It
seen.
was around that same
Four
time. But
discs.
I'll have to
Final
check that
Fantasy
out.
VII.
Yeah. Trying to see if I have it over there. No.
I just sold Callie, by the way. Callie's gone. There you go. Oh, that's my buddy. We do a wrestling comic book show, and my buddy plays him. I'm like, Callie, get out of here.
Oh, Kelly, you hear that? Bam! Not only you're a loser, but you just been sold, so someone can play with your goods elsewhere.
He's spreading the word.
Well, I just sold both my wrestlers today. Bray Wyatt.
Oh,
Nice.
lovely, lovely. Look at you. You're cleaning house. Look at
Excellent.
this
Yeah, man.
Excellent.
shit. Cleaning house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Panzer
Oh,
Dragon.
Bleeker, you're at the front of the
Yeah,
store.
that was good too. That was good. That was good too.
It was
Panzer
good,
Dragoon.
yeah.
It's
Mario.
like a action shooter.
Mario. What are you
Mario's
doing with
the
Mario?
favorite game of all time. You can't help it. It's the one I played the most. And
Mario's the best.
You've got to get Mario Kart, Bleak, and come
Yeah,
and play
man.
with
You gotta
us.
join us in the cart farts.
I
You
don't
better
gotta,
do.
I don't gotta do nothing.
I'm
Yeah,
your
you
not.
do.
I'm not your mum, but you said I was almost, so you have to.
Sewer Shark was great. Sega CD.
Sewer Shark. I remember that game.
There was on the Sega CDs. Remember that game? It was like a movie game with aliens, and you had to shoot them as they coming out everywhere.
Aliens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. First video.
No. What was it? It was what's it called?
Mega
Something
CD,
from
wasn't it? Or
Arizona.
something?
It was like Fahrenheit something or other. I remember that game. I know exactly what game. What's it called? Not Area 51. It was a different one. I know exactly what game you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it off the
It was
top of
like
my
all
head.
film
You're
footage,
riding
wasn't it?
Yeah,
You had to shoot him as fire, and it was cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
Been a long
game
time
was it?
since I played it.
Lost a lot of quarters.
Bleak, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
We lost you again.
That's okay.
So low.
That's
God damn
okay.
it.
That's
My
okay.
friend had it,
It
too, and I
happens
know
when I put
exactly what game he's talking about.
I want to Google it, Chris. Actually,
That's a really hard question to say.
Oh,
Like,
and, Ground Zero Texas. Ground Zero Texas.
that's it,
man.
mate.
I just
That's
thought
it.
of it right
what
now.
is it? Ground Zero what?
Yeah, Ground Zero, Texas. That's the one. That was great.
Oh yeah, that was a good game. I do remember.
And as of recently, the newest game I'm playing, I always like Diablo. I've always played
I'm playing
Diablo.
Diablo, G-Man, number 4.
Excellent.
Oh.
Loving it. And I
Yeah.
can't wait until the 8th. I have been waiting for 8 years for this game to come out. The science fiction one that's coming out on September 8th.
Starfield?
Starfield.
Yeah,
So
Starfield.
I can't wait. It's probably going to shit all over the bed in the very first week. They probably won't have it
Yeah.
all weeked out, but I think it's going to be an awesome game.
Do you remember Fallout 76, how bad that
Yeah.
was?
Yeah.
What about No Man's Sky? Wow, what a turnaround.
Oh, don't even get me started on No Man's Sky. Don't even
Not
get me
afraid
started.
that Starfield is going to be a repeat of No Man's Sky. It's almost the same setup.
I don't think it will be. I'll be honest. I don't think it will be, but it's going to be a big friggin' memory hog. That thing is going to be at least 125 gigs, at least.
Yeah.
For all the
Red
stuff
Dead was
that they're
good too,
saying that's
Kelly.
going to be in it, yeah, it's going to be huge. Huge.
You like a whole system, 500 gigs.
Thing is with Bethesda, they do let you down a lot, don't they? At the start.
Sometimes, but they make up for it later. It just takes
Yeah.
them a while. You know, they got stupid time limits and push limits from corporate companies. So,
Nice.
they're trying their best. I don't blame the creators, that's for sure.
Fallout
I
was
love
good.
Popper's picture.
Vegas,
Look at that.
Fallout 3.
Yeah, Fallout 3 was great, wasn't it?
Fallout 3
all
was
the
awesome.
Diablos.
Yeah.
Fallout 3 was that was
Yeah,
was,
Borderlands.
Vegas and
Yeah,
stuff.
key.
Oh,
Because
Borderlands, I
Fallout 4 was the one in
love
Boston.
them.
I know Fallout 4 because I was the one in Boston. Fallout 3 was awesome. I was the meanest person in the world in that game. I remember this dude, was one of these little kids was it in the very beginning when you're in the vault. The sewer rats or whatever they call them, the little gang. I remember when I got older, I killed the kid's parents. I did all types of terrible things. I remember this one dude in the village, Megaton. The kid mouthed off to me. I was like, "Fuck this shit!" I was like, I couldn't, you can't kill the kids in that game. But like, I kid mouthed off to me. I fucking killed his parents, everything. I stole all that shit. And then he's like, help! He's robbing us. I killed everybody in that whole town.
Yes.
Just then just make people cry. He's like, there's no one left. I was like, that's great.
One of my greatest villain moments of all time is Mortal Kombat Deception. We can run around and just punch the villagers for no reason.
Yeah.
That was the greatest moment ever. Yeah.
Not Mass Effect, where you can go through and you can be the villain.
Mass
or you
Effect
can be
2,
the good
Mike.
guy. And when you
Oh,
finally
I
get to
remember
go through and like do all the bad shit, that's the best. Like especially
Mass
with
Effect 2, I
Red
shagged
Dead was
everyone.
fun. It definitely was a fun game.
Red Dead was another
Oh,
one.
you wanna
I
know
love
what's-
those games. They give you the
You have
choice.
to try this. If you've never tried this in Red Dead, you have to do it. It's one of the funniest
I would
things in the
say,
world.
for
what
me,
you do-
Skyrim.
Oh yeah, Skyrim was really good. I
Well,
played Elder Scrolls
what's his
Online
name?
as
Who's
well.
that? Cal was asking. Cal was
Yeah,
asking in the
Skyrim
chat.
or
He said, "Which one would it be for you? Would it be?" I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, Skyrim or Fallout? Which one would you choose? I'd say Skyrim.
Skyrim for me.
I never got all the way through Skyrim. I mean, there's a lot for me still to do with that. I never
I used to
played
walk
it.
along the mountain edges to get to places too. It's great.
It's a huge sandbox.
You can't beat
I mean,
dragons.
I
can
liked
you?
it so much. I have the collector's edition. I still have the dragon. It
What
sits
are
up
you
on
showing us?
Yeah.
What are you showing us?
Huh?
What are you showing, Bleak? You showing us something?
Oh no, I'm not showing.
Oh, I don't know.
He's showing
It
that
looked like you were
Darth Vader
holding
bust.
something blue up. I was like, what is that?
Oh, I'm
I
just
want
having
you
a
to try
tarp on
this.
my, that's
That's
the
his
You went to the
tarp.
meat
surfboard.
man? Oh, you're putting your tarp up?
Yeah, I gotta go to the washroom.
Okay.
So if you have Red
Checking
Dead
house wicked
Redemption,
nice.
you have to do it. It's literally one of the most funny things in the world. What you do is you have to so you lasso somebody, right? Because usually the cops
Kelly.
don't come if you lasso
Yep.
somebody, so you lasso them, and then you when you do that, you then go ahead and you take them and put them on the train tracks. You can get about 5 or 6 people on the tracks and just wait for the train to come.
Chris, you're
And eventually
ruthless.
After
You're
they start
brutal.
once they start screaming and crying, eventually they'll start talking. It's like, hey, how's it going? Oh, not too bad. How
Love
about
it.
you? And then all of a sudden that train comes and it runs them all. It's the funniest shit in the world.
They
Do
was
all
on drugs
kinds of
though, because
stuff.
they got track marks, haven't they?
They got
Never
Plymouth
mind.
Rock, and you can take dynamite and detonate Plymouth Rock, and it'll squish about like 100 people at one time. You can do all kind of stuff in Red
Has
Dead.
Phil got a show tonight, Katie? Today?
No,
No,
he's not even on
it's
summer break.
off. Yep.
Oh, that's right.
But Trev said
Hey,
Trev's
Trev.
gonna
Hey,
play live.
Trev.
Woohoo!
And
Party time, Trev. Yeah.
somebody's gonna be on Trev's show.
Oh, someone's gonna be on Trev's show.
Oh, you
When's
might.
Trev's? When's your show? Plug your show, Trev.
I think he said like 9 Central, maybe.
Okay.
And you're on there tonight, yeah? Sweet. Let me know. I'll be on there. I'll come watch. Sorry.
We'll watch Mr. Evil on anytime.
I love all the GTA.
Oh,
GTA
that's
5
sweet.
it just got overwhelming.
That's sweet, G.
Yeah.
Also, we
beat
can
it.
still
Oh
hear
my
you,
God.
Bleak, if you're in the restroom.
Wow! Look at that dragon.
That's dope.
Oh my God.
Remember that?
What
shot.
is that, like 10? CST is like 10 o'clock? Or 8 o'clock? 10?
Gee, man, that must have cost quite a bit. Wow.
That was
If your show starts at 10 p.m. EST, I will have all my peeps go there because I have a show at 8 o'clock. So I will send everybody to your
Definitely
stream, Trev.
That's Monday, Katie, right? Your show?
What's that?
That's
got a
Monday,
show
right?
What?
Monday, your show, isn't it?
No, tonight. I have one tonight.
Oh, there's one tonight as well as Monday.
Yeah, no. The next 2 weeks for me are straight up fucked. So I have too much shit going on.
I'm glad you reminded me. I didn't realise.
But no, I will bring all my peeps over there. Oh, Boggs is backstage as well. There's some peeps backstage. Just saying. But yeah, is that 10 Eastern, Trev?
No, I think he was saying
He said 9 CST, so that 10
Central, isn't it?
And it was 8 o'clock Mountain Time for me. I don't know what that is. I usually have
All these
Google.
different time zones.
10?
That's my head in.
Yeah.
I think it's like an hour behind me, so 10. Yeah, so yeah, no, I'll send 10. Yeah, so I'll send everybody when we're done streaming over to you.
Nice. I like it when it's a busy night because it gets boring very fast, doesn't it?
Yeah,
There's
yesterday got boring.
It really
What's
dragged yesterday.
going with Remy? I missed like all of that. He's not streaming Saturdays anymore.
That's right. That was Remy's final like Saturday night hangout. But that doesn't mean Remy
For
Q's
now.
quitting. No, it's just he already does streams on like Thursday and Wednesday and I think Saturday. So he was just quitting Saturday.
Okay, that's not bad. Like I
But-
say, he hasn't really been able to make it too much on Saturdays. He's got a lot going on.
The same Saturday slot. It'll be taken by Mad Spike.
Yeah. Well, he was running anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of
That way we get more people on his channel too. He definitely needs more views on his channel.
What up,
exactly. He needs more watch time, and that'll help.
Yeah, definitely.
Kate is one away from 300. It's like we've got to get her there.
Oh, I hit 300 now. It keeps going up and down by one.
nice.
So yeah.
Congrats.
Yay, it's 300.
You're getting a 300. That's easy.
Bleeker just
And you
kicked
do a lot of
himself.
stuff. That's crazy.
I do a ton of shit. Yes.
Yeah, somebody needs to get a slap.
Yeah.
Look,
That
Papa
makes
got
me
this.
mad.
Welcome
Nine.
back, Bleak. Sup, Boggs? Boggs, are you just waking up? You look tired.
No, okay, so I work at 7:45. I stayed up
Oh,
watching
screw that.
Sith. I stayed up watching Sith till Spy Ticks till like 1:30ish. Yeah, I slept like shit. So I'm only gonna be here for I'm only gonna be here for 2 years, and then take a fat.
I'll do some channel rallies again. Oh, thanks, Trev. Most of it has to do with you too, because you got me like 50 subs when you did that giveaway thing. So.
I think I'm at 85 subs now.
So what I was saying was, I don't know
Nice.
if you heard. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit, and then I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm on Durs tonight, for his stream.
Clock. Yeah.
Yeah, and
You're
then
gonna wear yourself out, mate.
Yeah, definitely take a nap.
Yeah,
dude,
take Katie's
I
advice.
only
Actually, she should
had,
take
like,
herself.
Yeah, I don't take any advice when it comes to sleeping because I can't.
No,
sleep.
but
she
I'm-
doesn't.
If you can sleep, I suggest sleep.
No,
sleeping.
I'm gonna take a nap at like 4 something Eastern time,
Perfect.
which is
Oh,
like
shit.
an hour.
Where'd that come
But like last night, I had so much fun. I don't know if you saw me. Shameless plug. I was
Bleak,
with
thank you, you
comic book-
guys. Have a good
I
day.
was with.
Oh, you're heading out?
Oh,
I gotta go.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, buddy. Have a good day.
Also, check out G's new time slot Saturday, 1 p.m.
Yes.
Thank you, love.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Nice
Noon
to
on
meet you.
Saturdays, guys. Thank you, Bleak. Talk to you later, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, man. So yeah,
Oh,
I was
hello.
with Commyverse last night, and his theme for his show, Tony's, was Saturday morning cartoon. So we talked for a little bit, and that was fun. So I may appear on there every so often.
Okay.
Hey, and Bleeker, shout out to you. I reached out to Dan, and I'm thinking about appearing on The Hunt.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Making
Anytime,
a character. I'm thinking about making a character like named Wild Will. I'm gonna make wear a
Wild
backwards
Willie.
hat, wear my WVOGS 18 shirt. I'm just gonna look. It's just. I'm gonna look. The goal is to be like thuggy-ish.
Come
So,
on down.
Thuggy.
Bleak.
Wow.
Triple V, VVV, Triple V, something like that.
I could do that.
You could be
I don't
Venus.
know.
Venus.
I'll probably message K-pop for. I'll probably message K-pop for ideas.
Vaginator.
Callie Comics and I just had a battle about TV series. There was a lot
Yeah,
of
I saw
Saturday
that.
morning
I loved your outfit, like always.
Yeah, he'd be killing it on there. He's got all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I may need some ideas from you, K-pop.
Kelly showed some great books yesterday
From
that he was
I
going
want
to
to do
use.
Wild WVOGS 18, but I can't think of what to wear.
Don't wear anything.
Oh, gross.
Birthday
Glenn,
suit
no.
dogs.
Like I was thinking about wearing like a football jersey, like like a play on John Cena, kind of like a football jersey and some shorts.
Okay.
I don't know.
You have lots of jorts? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm not wearing jorts. I'll probably wear khaki pants. I don't own a pair of jorts, nor will I.
I mean, you can always cut off some, khaki
jeans. Yeah,
go with that.
like I'm so ripped, like John Cena is. Yeah, totally.
I'm ripped like a barrel.
Man, we still got 10 people in this
Dude, my
chat.
character in the shop first under his outfit looks like a tank. Like literally, it looks like. Is it just me, or does shop make the characters
I don't know,
look
but all I
strong?
know is that my character is the most naked one in the entire universe.
Yeah, she probably could kick some ass though too.
Well, Comic Journey's the most naked.
Is that
It's
shout
just-
throwing?
Have you seen my avatar?
I've seen you.
Your character
pretty
looks
saucy.
strong, like she could kick someone's ass.
I love my avatar. The Schwab gave me, man. It's fucking awesome.
Schwappy.
Yeah, I was Flashpoint Batman. I just said make
Kelly,
me
you can give him as much shit as you want because you lost to him on Friday. So
Yeah,
give him
Kelly,
all the
come on,
shit right
Kelly.
now. It's fine. All
Yeah,
the
but
Jump on, Kelly.
I did pick up. Did you guys see my 2 new pickups I picked up recently? I forget. One was a Spawn.
Thank you, Doran. I actually really
One
love
was
it.
a Spawn book, and then I picked up another book.
Oh, very nice. Yes, we did see that. That was great.
I did pick up this up the next day after.
I like that you're picking up more comics. It's great.
Yes, sports cards and comics. Yep.
Sports cards and comics. Nice.
Yeah.
You do
I've
any
got some
other
new
cards?
DC
Or you
cards.
just do sports
How you
cards?
doing, man?
I do other cards. I have a whole set of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have a Jimi Hendrix card from 1977. And I just ordered, my friend Sensei Domino, who does a Spontics After Party, he collects vintage. So I just ordered a 1938. Looks like it's from Cigarettes, and it's a Bing Crosby card about
Those are
David.
cool. Yeah, those are cool. I like the old promo cigarette cards. Were very awesome.
He has a ton of those. So I ordered a Bing Crosby from 1938.
Nice.
And it was only $10.
Very nice.
So yeah, nothing else.
Callie. I'd say that's every single person's interest in this chat. Just saying.
What booze?
He says his interests are music, movies, sports, and boobies.
Yeah, I knew boobs
Comics
would be in
are
there.
fashion. Yeah.
Boobies. Yeah.
Boobies.
Yo, I need that Power Girl comic. I love that one.
The boob window one?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Hey,
you want
There's
that.
a lot.
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
Glenn has like 40 of those. Yes, that's better. We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the land of
Reverend
functioning.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, Pop, you would love. I feel like you would like some of the comics I got when I won the Spine Ticks giveaway.
Yeah.
Some were indie books. I didn't read them. Some were like
Well, read them.
What were
Maybe
they
you'll like them.
called? The Department of Truth and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I like the Jay Ferguson covers for Department of Truth.
One's
boobs would be good.
it's like one's a puppet. I don't know what the cover. It's in my room. I'll send you a picture sometime.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, but today's theme on Durs is actually red, so I pulled out 4 comics with red.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yeah, I only have 4. I didn't know I don't have a Superman, and I only have 1 Spider-Man.
You have no Superman. Oh,
no,
He just kind of started collecting, so give it.
Yeah,
he gets a slack.
Durs.
Okay.
Not Durs. Glenn, how about you send me Superman picture?
There's only 20 of them, Callie. It shouldn't be that hard to read.
I didn't read any of the indie books he sent me. I just kept
Read them. You might like them. Some of them are surprising, even though the art might look trash. Indie books are amazing.
No, the art is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I think I would say everyone asks me so far. My friends what's your favorite cover you have? Man, my favorite cover I have so far is that one by far.
Okay, nice.
Very cool.
But yeah, no, give indies a chance. You might actually like them. Some of them are pretty decent stories.
Sorry, my mom just texted me. She's in Europe. They get back Tuesday.
Okay.
My dad broke his elbow.
Oh no.
In Europe?
Yeah, he was biking, but he's okay.
Someone gave him the elbow.
Hey, Glenn.
How the fuck do you break your elbow
Glenn,
biking?
You guys tied.
Oh, crash, man! I've crashed
West
many
Ham
times
did, right?
on mountain biking.
Say again, mate.
You guys tied, right? West Ham.
West Ham's my team, yeah.
Did you guys lose or win this week?
I don't know. I support them because I was born there, and that's sort of like a family thing. I don't really follow soccer as much as I used to, so. But my brother's into it massively.
Oh, yeah, I collect soccer like crazy. But I think I'm gonna get more comics probably in the next few weeks. It's because I've said to people 100 times, I'm going to New York in 3 weeks. Probably gonna stop by a shop there, get 2 or 3 books, and then go to a sports card shop. But the thing is, I can't go the day I get there because the day I get there is gonna be a fun day because my dad's going to work. My mom's mom lives in Long Island. And then I am going to the Yankee game that night. And
fun.
So.
Oh, you're going to yank it?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And then that next day, it's my grandma's birthday, so we're all celebrating.
Aww.
Oh, that's cute.
Collecting books, though, is very addictive.
Except for
so be
my
careful.
brother and sister can't make it, which stinks. It's okay. Let's see, 1 sec.
Yeah, we got Evil's back. We lost Vogs for a second. He'll be back, I'm sure. Fuck the Yankees.
We've lost Glenn. He's back. We've lost Glenn. He's back.
We lost
Papa,
Glenn.
I hope you're feeling okay, Papa. I hear you had a shitty night or something. I hope you're all right.
Yep. Yeah, Papa, I love the Yankees too, man. Papa, you're awesome. I hope your auction went well. I swung by for a minute.
If anyone's giving Papa a hard time.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Exactly, Bleak. Show him, Bleak.
The Finger Squad.
Finger Squad,
bro. That's right.
Yeah, Papa. Yeah, hope it went well.
It didn't. He said.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, man.
Auctions are weird sometimes, man. We've got Cali Comics. Bam!
Well,
like
yeah.
That.
Hey,
Mr. Cali himself.
Want revenge, Cali?
I had
He comes on with a nice hey.
Yeah, I had to pop in. Vogs, you just started collecting?
Yeah, bro.
Yes.
Hit me up on IG and give me your address, right?
Oh crap!
Vogs, he sends out used underwear.
Cali, I'm more into the older books.
That's okay.
Okay.
He's like, I like the good stuff.
Yeah, I got you, Cali. I'll definitely send you my address. Yeah. Do you follow? Yeah, you probably follow these guys. So.
Cali's sending me some underwear. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Glenn, pause. Come on, Glenn.
Not
I
only
bet
my
there's a
own.
poop. I bet there's a poop stain in it too. I bet there's
That's
a
gonna be
bunch
a
of
The
heavy
underwear
parcel.
from last night.
Granny panties.
Not only my own. That's a good one. I like it.
Both
Yeah,
sides are Bleak and Cali.
yeah.
That's
I'll hit you up, Callie, for sure, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I need to get a
Wait till you
lady
get it.
dog.
Wait till you get it to say thank you. It
Yeah.
could take. You never know. It could take a year.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, Callie, right? I mean, the way
2
things are going for
years
that.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me some comics too. I still haven't thanked him.
Hey, Glenn, I've always wanted to hear your opinion on her. I think her name is, I can't remember. Who's the British superhero that's like the version of Captain America, but British? Isn't it like Maddie
Oh, Peggy
Nicholas?
Carter.
Peggy Carter.
Captain Britain.
Yeah, what do you think of her?
Peggy Carter.
Wait, he's in the female verse.
Do you
I
like
think he's talking
Peggy
about Peggy
Carter or
Carter.
no?
Oh, I love the woman that played her in the movies. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Haley Atwell. She
Haley
is.
Atwell.
fucking
Oh, I've had her
smoking.
so many times. She don't even
I,
know.
lo- I love what they did with her in the What If series. I like that they made her all muscular and stuff. I thought it was awesome, man. I thought it was fucking great.
What did they do to her?
They made her muscular. Like they didn't leave her a dainty little chick. They did the same thing that they did to Steve Rogers. They made her from,
They pumped her full of the super serum.
pumped her full of super serum, and she got all thick. And she
A
looked
dude?
she looked good. She looked good.
As long as she kept her boobs.
Full of
Have you guys read Secret Wars 2099?
No.
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 There's a female Captain America in that one too.
Why don't I have that actually?
I don't know.
I have all the 2099 stuff. I
Sorry.
fucking love 2099 books. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that. Okay, thanks, Callie.
There's a nice Ron Lim variant for #1.
Bleak,
I'm gonna
did
have
you
to look for
buy
that.
any comics today from the shop or no?
This is my shop. Why would I buy comics for myself?
I was gonna say.
Hey, a sale's a sale, Bleak.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, Bleak, great doing business.
Take
with
money
you.
out
Yeah,
of this
Bleak.
pocket, goes in this pocket.
Yeah.
They all go in my bucket. No one else can have them.
I do have to find Nauman some books though. Fuck.
Who does he collect? Who's his
Kind of
main
books.
person?
He does Superman and he does I don't know, Commandy. Fuck.
Overrated.
Warlord.
I'm sorry. Who?
He does Warlords. I have a ton of Warlord. Actually,
I'm kidding,
send him-
Glenn.
might get him some Warlord.
I didn't
stuff.
hear you, Vog. Sorry.
No, I
There's a
didn't.
fantastic Warlord variant that just came out this past week. You know,
I have the whole run
Danger
of
Street.
Warlords.
No, Danger Street #9 or 8 or
Do
you know,
you
'cause
think
Warlord is a
do you
main
think-
character.
Do you think Nauman has that one? Probably, eh?
Probably.
I know.
Maybe. I mean, he does Origins, doesn't he? So I don't know.
I know. It's really hard to see what he has. Fuck.
He has a lot of Superman. I know that.
Blake,
And a lot of
go to the front of your store, turn left, and turn left again quickly.
Okay. What, like over here?
So
you want to
Supposed to see the Vader.
You know it.
What is?
Oh, look at that.
Vader. Lord Vader.
That is great.
Lord Vader. Glenn, did you ever see this? I'll show it
Nice.
when Bleak goes back to normal.
That's awesome.
Ooh, I like that G1.
I love that Vader. Oh, sexy.
G1.
Dinobot. Grimlock.
Got
How much did that Grimlock go for?
I got him for $60.
What's that Vader go for, Blake?
What's what go for Vader? I got him for $5, buddy.
$5.
That statue of Vader's $5.
Yeah.
Buy it.
No way. You're
Well-
you're lying, aren't you?
No.
Glenn.
Oh my god.
Did you see this cover I bought?
Glenn, if somebody gives me something for free, I tend not to overprice it.
Wow,
So
that's
it's
awesome.
It's $5.
I love
Glenn,
it.
you should
Awesome.
buy it.
$5. Wow. Oh, what
I
if
bought-
it'll cost me? It'll cost hundreds in postage.
Yeah, no, it'll cost you
I bought
$1 million to get it there.
I bought a tiny figure of Vader battle damaged. I want to get a good battle life-size one soon, like a tall one.
Don't lie. You damaged him yourself when you was having a wank, didn't you? I knew it.
Well, I figure you're looking something. I got to give you something to look at. Oh shit! I'm gonna show my people your underwear.
What?
Yeah, we're looking at underwear, people. Watch this.
You got our
shit.
attention.
Oh yeah, we're looking. Hold on, I just got to do the camera thing proper.
So good.
Settings, camera. Yeah.
Jay will be
Oh
back
my!
like
What the heck?
Oh,
That is so
damn.
Just the tip.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
god.
you, Miss Day.
I'd wear that.
Oh, look at that.
You got.
Chop your stuff
Oh my
off.
god. I swear to God, I want to buy these, but they're a little
Spalding.
small for my ass. Yes.
Captain Spalding.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Get him. Get him, Blake.
Hold on.
Let the
let's look at
cheeks hang.
so damn good. It
Too
just
bad his mouth
tastes
is
so
a little
damn
lower.
good.
You could line it up with.
Oh, wait. Was that some trick or treat underwear, bro?
It just tastes so damn
I
good.
swear to God.
That's some.
No, that's
No,
Ghostface.
there were some Sam undies in that orange.
Yeah,
I saw.
I thought I saw some
There's
Sam
some
too.
Sam right there. Sam's right there.
I can't. It's choppy for me. I can't see it.
Those are kind of amazing. Up the oranges one.
That's the orange one.
Yeah. No, next to it.
Ghostface.
No,
Oh,
next to it.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Yes.
There you go.
How much are they?
How
$20
much are these? How much
Those were amazing.
The Michael Myers one is wicked.
Those are absolutely amazing, actually.
15 bucks is how much they are.
Oh.
Oh man, those are perfect period panties for me.
Look, there was another one right there.
Oh damn it!
Show me just the front.
Those are cool.
Yeah, these ones are a
Those
little smaller.
Oh, there you go.
I told you.
Your nuts are really gonna fit in those.
Oh, okay.
What is going on over there?
Sounds like a
Yeah,
helicopter.
They're coming for somebody.
Sounds like a poot copter.
I did
Mr.
nothing.
President, can you get in the helicopter?
They're awesome. I bet that stands open briefly.
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Sorry, I live next to an airport.
Once a month.
Oh, was that you, Kelly? Was that
Yeah. Yeah, we live next to McClellan Air Force Base.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say.
Does that keep you
live near
awake at night,
LAX. I'm like,
Kelly?
dude,
Damn.
LAX is huge.
That's the CDF choppers. We have lots of wildfires in California, and the CDF has a nice base here at McClellan. So you get a lot of the
Noise.
I don't know what they're called. The helicopters with two props on top. You get a lot of people flying around.
Yeah, they carry all the water and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, they're fucking loud.
I live 30 minutes from the airport. Charlotte's airport's pretty cool. It's okay. It's nothing special.
Arby's is pretty cool.
Arby's isn't from Car. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm half awake, Callie.
Arby's is delicious.
Yeah.
I don't know. Arby's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's all right. They got horsey sauce and shit. It's delicious.
Horseradish.
Oh man, now I want to watch random videos.
We'll do that when we get home. Oh, I got
I'm
something
worried
to
to ask
show,
of what.
got something to show our friend Chris. Chris, do you have this book? Apparently, it's really expensive, and I don't know why.
Oh, what?
Redemption.
I don't have
Revolution,
that. No.
Transformers, and G.I.
Oh.
Joe. Revolution.
There's got to be the variant.
It is. It's the one. It's the one shot. I think it's the incentive variant or something like that.
I see.
It's pretty cool though.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Lovely boobage.
Do you work every day at your shop, Bleak?
No, I work most days. I'm at U-Haul. That's where I work for the man, and Sundays I get to work for myself.
The man.
The
And
man.
on Saturdays he works.
La migra.
Saturdays I just work on myself.
It's
lovely.
He plays golf and then they get a ball camera.
Yeah.
Get those forearm workouts in.
Yeah. You know, I'm on the hunt. I want to look good when I'm on camera, so constantly working out those forearms. Buddy.
Yeah.
This is what I'm reading right now.
Sit there like this.
The X. Oh, I was like,
Oh,
the
nice.
X Factor. What X
I'm on I'm on issue 4.
Nice.
So I'm going through all the X-Men stuff, and I'm up to this. And after I've read this, I'll go to Mutant Massacre. But I'm finding this a very slow read. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's slow, but it's nice because you get a little more Warren Worthington in that. He's like he funds everything and stuff. That's kind of cool.
I don't like the
I've got
glossy pages.
I've got a question then, Callie. Alpha Flight, the omnibus is coming out, getting reprinted later on this year. The first one, is it worth getting that to go with my X-Men set and stuff?
I don't. It's an omnibus, man. If you can get it for like $50, I would say yeah, throw it up there with the rest of them. It'll look nice.
Nah, it's gonna be like 100.
Is it like a good read? It should. I think it's like
I
75.
never read Alpha Flight.
Okay.
Well, it's X-Men adjacent, but
What's
I
up,
don't.
Biggie? By the way, whenever you got in here, I talked to Biggie yesterday. That was for a little bit.
Wolverine.
There's some Alpha Flight in the early X-Men stuff, isn't there? Like a few bits. So I've read that, which is pretty
Trust
good.
me, I'm Canadian, and I'm telling you, Alpha Flight's not that good.
Okay, there you go.
What the fuck are you talking about? Get
What
the fuck
the
out of
fuck
here.
are you? Get the fuck out
They're
of here.
doing the omnibus because they're
outta
about to
here.
restart
Go
Alpha
fuck
Flight.
yourself, bro.
I think
Go
this
fuck
week
yourself.
comes
Hey.
number 1.
Oh.
You got Canadian variant number 1, Bleak, the $1.25 one.
For Alpha Flight?
That sucker is hard to find here.
I'll
Which
check
one?
it out. I might have it. I don't know
Alpha
if I
Flight
have
number 1, Canadian price variant.
I'll have to check. I'll have to check.
I might get that mic, see what it's like.
Oh man.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. I think I've been on long enough.
Okay, buddy.
Evil,
Stuff
we
done.
appreciate you,
See ya,
buddy. We
buddy.
appreciate you.
Much love, man.
See you later, man.
See you later,
Always.
Mike.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Vogs is fading too, but I'm gonna say an hour at least and then take that fat nap.
Is Vox fading or are you fading? Which one?
Both. That's my alter ego.
Vogs will be
Talking
here
in the
till it's
third
over.
person is so strange.
What's up?
They say you'll be here till it's over.
No.
We know better.
No.
Just like on cartoons yesterday, you're like, I just wanted to hop on real quick.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so much fun though.
And
So
let's not forget the. Listen, I don't sing songs, and then all of a sudden you
That's
sing one song, you're like,
right.
"Hey man, I'd like to sing another one. Let's go."
Yeah.
Let's go.
And another one.
Dude, that was funny. That night was so stupid fun.
It was a
Yeah,
good
but
night. It was.
I'm gonna do a live Q&A eventually. And I'm gonna title it like live Q&A about sports and comics. Like, what's your favorite comic? Have you read this? Blah, blah. People asking questions. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow afternoon, but the problem is it's a Monday. People, I don't work tomorrow.
Everybody else does.
I also don't work tomorrow. Woohoo!
We need something to watch while we're at work.
Yeah, that's true.
I could always do a striptease.
No.
Would you? Because I'll put you on my show tomorrow, Monday, 12 noon.
Breaking news.
I'll get arrested and my moves will hit the floor.
We've got
Schedule.
Glenn out in the field. Glenn, how's the weather? Glenn,
Schedule
I didn't tell you to
striptease.
Let me check the barometer.
Barometer's all good.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking hell. No.
The wind is tugging a little bit to the right.
Let's see if we can't
That
get
was
Bleeker
great.
Street canceled.
Oh my god. Bleeker Street cock mix.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of like weather, like that would be funny. I always think of Anchorman where Steve Carell's like, I took my legs. He's like wearing a suit that matches the green screen. They're right there. They're right there, Brick. No,
I don't see them.
That movie series is just so stupid funny.
Loud noises.
The only thing about Anchorman 2 that made me laugh was where it was, I think it was John C. Reilly, and they're doing the fight. And he's like, is that the ghost of Stonewall Jackson? And it was the ghost of Stonewall Jackson. And he's like, holy shit, it's the ghost of Stonewall Jackson. Man, I love comedy movies. by far the best.
Dumb and Dumber gets me every time. I love that film.
Caddyshack's my all-time favorite.
Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. Oh.
Dumb and Dumber's good. Dumb and Dumber's good. The other ones are... I didn't like Dumb and Dumber 2. I didn't. I thought it was stupid.
What about Dumb and Dumberer? Yeah.
A lot of comedies are stupid, though, right? That's why they're comedy.
I liked them all.
You know what's a great movie?
I like the polar bear pants, dude.
You know what's a great... I don't know if you would
Pull
call
over
it
joke makes me laugh every time.
You know what's a great movie? I don't know. I don't think you would call it underrated. Maybe just right. One of my all-time favorite comedies is Beer Fest.
Tattoo that on your arse.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Beer Fest is so funny.
Blake said arse. He's getting more Brit in him.
Arse. Arse. I'm gonna kick you in the arse.
Well, I'm Canadian, man. I can't help it. We say a lot of British words over here.
Yeah, no,
You guys say Z. Don't
Hey.
you?
Dude, I tell people my favorite Canadian word that I talk to my Canadian friends is a boot. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, shut the heck up, Will.
How Canadian are you? Tell me, say about.
No. And
I'll tell you where you come from in Canada.
Dude, no. I've seen my
Travis, he always says a boot.
Like, hey, bro, can you say about? And they're like, a boot? And they're like, oh, what a... You say it so stupid. He's like, dude, shut the hell up. You're just doing it to hear their accent.
I've never
Americans
heard
are mean.
I've never heard any Canadians say a boot before, but you know.
Travis says it all the fucking time, dude.
He does.
Does he really?
No, Trevor
He
does.
does. I swear to Travis. Yeah, TM.
Travis uses it so
I think Drax
much.
says it a little bit.
But this is
Jack?
I'm like, yep.
The only people that say a boot come from like the far East Coast. Like
Yeah, they buy their milk in a bag, right?
Bleeker
hey,
now.
back the fuck up.
Bleak, how far are you from Travis?
Damn it, dude.
I see.
Travis lives on an island.
Yeah, he probably does.
As he gets food.
Listen, and don't fuck with Travis. We all know he's a secret serial killer, man. So stop
He
fucking with
gets airplane drops every week.
Wait, Glenn, do you have two icons here? Who's the Superman logo? Is that your Frozen one?
That's
That's
Glenn.
Popper.
Oh, I thought that was you. That's funny.
I am Superman, but thanks for
See?
noticing that.
Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Superman,
Go
not
Cubs.
based
Hey,
on me.
Papa.
Go Cubs,
What do we
Papa.
say to the haters, Papa?
Eat taters.
The China mainland just tried to call me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, fuck, I better answer that quick. China mainland's calling.
Wow, there's a chink in your armor.
Oh, hey now.
Oh, hey now.
Hey now.
Hey, now. You're an
Hey,
all-star.
Right?
Go play.
What's
It's all
that
part
about?
of the song, folks. It's all part of the song.
Smash Mouth was so weird. You know what? Funny thing was, I was listening to radio and I was driving, and I'm like, oh, I like this Smash. The only Smash Mouth song I really liked was Walking on the Sun. It was a pretty good
I
song.
just will be walking on the sun.
How could you walk on the sun? It's impossible.
Yeah, I was like, bro, prove it, man. Do it.
It's already been done.
You can't walk next to a volcano, but you can walk on the sun. You're a liar, bro.
I was barefoot. Barefoot moonwalked on that bitch.
Nice.
Look at my son moonwalk. Oh, yesterday I was I had to clear all that corner out where Superman is because I had all my meds there, and then I started pulling out my omnis to put underneath to make him go higher up there, and then I started messing about with my omnis. It took me
Pulling out my
hours.
omnis.
Yeah, don't put that on your omnis. Get your omnis out from underneath your Superman statue and put like a fucking box under there, bro.
Oh, that's shit. The only shit omnis I won't ever read. So.
You should figure out a way to put Superman above Darth Vader.
Yeah, you should.
Shut up, Callie. Go away.
Well, I only say it because visually, when you put something smaller above something bigger, it makes them look comparably the same size.
That's fair. That's fair. Darth Vader's the best.
They're both my favourites. I can't say that for me.
When they're side by side, your eye is automatically drawn to the height difference.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I'll cut Vader's legs off.
There you go. Make him
Listen.
Hank Hill's dad.
Why is everybody so mean to
I
fucking
shot
Vader?
50
Jesus
men.
Christ.
Vader's my favorite, and Superman's
Because
my favorite.
he killed a bunch of kids, dude. What the fuck? You like child killers?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
He's kind of a little bitch too.
Dude,
Sorry to
I'm
say.
not partial.
I watched a
I'm
funny
not partial
video
to
game.
children, so I guess maybe I
saw a
am.
funny video game where a guy was playing a Star Wars video game where you can like make it a play box and add whatever. So he was Anakin and he added like 1,000 younglings. He was like, "Yeah, let's see how many I killed." Boom, right away killed Anakin. Done.
What was the order called to kill the younglings?
Order 66 was to kill all
Yeah,
the.
that's what Bleak says every time he pulls a condom out. Time to execute Order 66.
Oh yeah.
And it's one of those illuminated ones, like the little Star Wars fight.
Bioluminescent condom.
There was a film with
So
John Ritter
I
where
saw
he did that, isn't it?
Yeah. I saw that in the theater, and the movie sucks, don't get me wrong, but when Yoda killed those two stormtroopers, I jumped up and I screamed, and I was like, yeah! And then the rest of the theater is the rest of the theater is like, sit the fuck down, bro.
Yeah,
All
and throwing their papers at you and stuff.
Fuck you guys.
Sorry. Yoda just did a cool thing. I'm sorry, man.
I cried.
Dude, no,
I
you know what
cried in the
makes me
theater when
laugh?
Han Solo died.
Dude,
like
you
a
know
pussy.
what cracks me up? Is,
What?
I did.
God damn it.
Dude, I saw a dubbed version of the Kenobi show. I didn't watch it, where he buries Vader. And he's like, I have the high ground. And it's like dubbed. And Vader's like, oh, no, oh shit, not this again.
Where did he bury Vader? When?
In the Kenobi show, he like forced. Something happened, and Obi-Wan's
Not
like,
what you're
they
saying
dubbed it. It
happened,
was like,
didn't?
I have the high ground. Vader's like, not this bullshit.
That's episode 3 for the high ground for a start.
I feel like he
I
was.
meant, like, they
Get him,
had
Glenn. Get him,
You're
Glenn.
getting everything mixed up because Jedi is when he burnt the suit and the body.
It sounds like he was watching Robot Chicken, Glenn.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sorry to correct you, but yeah.
Dude, no, you're good. I saw a parody of Star Wars where it's like every argument Obi-Wan would say, like they're like, you're wrong, and he's like, high ground, and they're like, what does that have to do high ground? Every
I'm
argument
Batman.
ends with high
He was
ground.
making coffee.
That's definitely some Robot Chicken action, I believe. Yeah.
I love.
I haven't seen Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken Star Wars is so funny. I love the one where it's like, I think it's Emperor's like going to an escalator. Or no, elevator. It was a stormtrooper, and the Emperor's like, wait, and he's like, what's your number, stormtrooper? I will report you. I will execute you to the fullest extent.
You sound
1, 2,
like
3,
Arnie.
eat my ass. Robot
Thanks.
Chicken is so stupid funny with Star Wars.
Thank
I
you.
like the Jason Voorhees one, where he's like trotting along, skipping through the forest, and he just hides in a tree. And all of a sudden, the girl comes around the corner. Ah! He's skipping along to the next spot.
Dude, oh man, Robot. I'm trying to think of another one.
He-Man's one of the best, man. One of the best.
Oh, the
He-Man.
Robot Chicken. Oh,
I love the 80s He-Man show.
He-Man, nice. Name dropping over there, He-Man.
What?
Trev, shut up.
It is hilarious, because guess what? You have to
You
put it in a fucking container
Is that
when you get
really
it
a
home,
thing?
and then you can't recycle the plastic bags. I'm just saying.
Is that really a thing? Seriously?
Yes, it's a thing.
What?
If you actually go on one of my videos, I do a pouring bagged milk thing for my US followers. Like, here it is, people, bagged milk. Here it is. Here's the big deal.
I remember,
Ridiculous.
isn't it in the UK it comes in glass bottles?
It used to.
Yeah, like in the
a
50s,
long time
bro.
ago.
It still does, depending on where you get it from.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Well,
mainly
like I said, I lived in London, so I had digestives and other.
Nice, Kelly. Nice.
That's how we get them in the UK now. Yep,
Not
that's how
only
we get
that,
them.
you can use those for many, many different various
It's
If
true.
that
I've
lid came off, I
actually.
would die laughing.
I'm not gonna lie, Callie. I've used one of those to do sink tokes and bathtub tokes, so those are pretty good containers. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
you can also turn them into planners. Yeah, they're
They're
quite
good to fart in
useful,
as well.
actually.
Oh, it would make an extra loud sound. Probably
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
probably hold it in the
The
container
toots
and
will be strong with you.
I like it.
saying.
I like it. What
Oh,
do you guys think? Have we all had enough today?
I had enough 14 hours ago.
That's
we never have
fair.
enough of church.
That's fair,
No,
man.
church needs to go in a few more minutes.
Few more
Mister.
minutes.
Oh,
Wow.
it's gonna go on a
Yeah,
few more
I
minutes.
need some
Paul.
Diablo 4 time, so I'm good.
All right, so
I'm
Miss
rearranging
K-pop,
my comic mess. Yes, yes. What?
what do you got going on
No,
today, my
what?
dear?
I have a kick / whatever stream tonight at 8 o'clock where it's kind of like a gargoyles based in Detroit. It's pretty amazing. Vigilante gargoyle based
That's
in
1
Detroit.
a.m. I've got to remember.
I can
Yeah.
take that. I can take that.
Yes. Yeah.
Anything else you're doing this week?
Like a million things. I probably have about 5 streams I'm doing. I will also be on Whack Comics on Thursday.
Oh,
Go watch that.
that's going to be hilarious.
Yeah, that was my makeup episode. I was supposed to do that while I was in my power outage, but I did not. But no, I literally have like 5 streams coming up.
Who nominated you on Whack?
Oh, this was just for the regular Whack.
Yeah, you gotta be
episode.
nominated for 10 whack questions.
Not the 10 questions thing. Yeah.
Oh,
I got nominated, but I haven't been asked yet. I got nominated by CJ, I think.
Yeah, but he
thought you
films
did.
them like a month or two in advance. That's why.
Yeah. Go.
What is that art?
look at all
What's
my
that
shit or
art
whatever.
in the middle at the top? That looks well cool. In between Death and Joker.
What?
What's that art piece in the middle at the top next to Death?
This one?
Yes.
Darkchild.
That's lovely.
And that's also Lobo, not the Joker. And
Lobo,
that is
okay.
Yes.
It's a blue ballpoint.
It's blue ink. It's mayonnaise and bread. Well,
That's
they're both
mayo, isn't
mayonnaise
it?
and bread. Yeah,
That's
mayo.
right. Yeah.
But yeah, that was just a test one he did, but I like the colors on it. But they're all India inks, just straight. He doesn't do any pencil underlines, but yeah, it's pretty dope.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Cool.
I've been art everywhere. I literally have a whole thing right here of art that I got a frame from him. So yeah, but no, go watch him because he will actually does $40 Halloween special coming up, and you get.
That
9
looks like
results.
Rick Sanchez.
It's a weird Lobo, but
That's cool.
yeah, he does that on every one of his.
I don't know why that looks like Rick Sanchez kind of.
I need to move to America so the postage is cheaper.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you do.
He ships them everywhere.
Bugs, what are you up to this week, buddy?
I've got a bunch of pre-recorded videos to do. I'm on Durs tonight on his stream at 6 p.m. Eastern, and yeah, and I'm on people's channels, just commenting away.
All right, sounds good, my man. Sounds good. Mr. Chris, what do you got going on?
Wednesday night, me and Hudat are going to be doing next episode in graphic content. I think we're up to episode number 10. So that is what we'll be having.
What's the subject?
I'm not 100% sure what we're going to talk about outside of. I know I was at Boston. I think he's in the convention today, and then I was at Boston Fan Expo last week. So we'll probably talk about that. And then talk about where I guess any sort of news that pops up comic wise and everything, movie wise as well, and just hang out and talk comics. I'm not sure if we are going to go back to the slab and not the slab type thing that we were doing for a little bit, or just like, would you grade this, would you not? Nice friendly debates out there, but it's going to be a fun time though. So just if you want to watch, let us know. If you want to join at all, just either hit up me or Hudat on Instagram, or Instagram's probably easiest. So hit us up on Instagram. We see what we can do. We're getting people on to join us if they want to join.
I usually do about
Nice.
half a cover price, so they're not very expensive.
See, I thought Bleeker was about to be like, I usually do about. And I was like, wait a minute, half cover price.
It's your time to ramble. Keep rambling while he's selling stuff.
Keep rambling, buddy. Keep rambling.
Yeah.
on.
I was about to do that, but not as good.
You gonna be back on the hunt in 2 weeks? You fighting anybody?
Oh yeah, no, I'm back on the hunt in 2 weeks, and I'm hoping that that everything schedule wise is good for Nick, because I want to go ahead and do that battle.
Yeah,
'Cause I
this
made
is
a
over.
video. I made a whole nice video that like I felt bad after because it was like it was a good one, and and then it just didn't get to people didn't get to see that. So looking forward to that.
He's coming back as a demon or his emo
The demon
rocker
is dead.
self?
You guys got it. All right. This is what I keep saying. I killed the demon a long time ago. The demon's dead. He's stuck being Mr.
Emo
Nick
pants.
Jonas, as they want to call him.
Yeah.
I call him the Tuscadero. That's his deal. He's got to be that. The demon is. If he shows up as a demon, I'm like, oh, I'm seeing a ghost of him. And he's dead. He's dead as a doornail.
The ghost of Hunt Past. Good enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Amazing.
Pop Willie doesn't have shit this week, but you can always catch him Saturday nights on his auction. That is always good. We got Biggie here for the end of the stream.
What up, Biggie?
Papa Willie's got his auction Saturdays. I think he does auctions on Sands and stuff as well. So he does a few different auctions.
He makes his rounds. Yeah.
He makes his rounds.
Oh, here he goes. He says Tuesday on the 22nd he's on Sands and Saturday the 26th
Yes, you're
is
in that
Hell on
horn.
Wheels.
Perfect. Yes.
What up, Biggie?
What up? Check this out. I can show you guys.
First of all, did you get your pussy?
Oh, you guys want an update on that? Yeah, I did.
Perfect.
Don't tell
Damn book. Can y'all see?
Don't
Yeah.
I'm wiping this thing down. Big old gravestone.
Which? Hang on. What are you wiping
really
down?
Pretty.
Is that your
Yeah.
mom?
My grandma's.
Is that your grandma? Yeah.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
It's my grandma's gravestone. It's huge. Damn.
Wow.
That's wicked.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Holy cow.
Really nice.
I love your
Yeah, it's got
by
a.
the way, man. Pretty fucking awesome, bro.
Oh,
You
Holy
didn't do it at the
cow.
cemetery, did you?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
yeah, it's my
Holy
grandma or my
sign.
mom.
That's
I
beautiful,
just want to
man.
stop by and show y'all that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
I love that.
Yeah.
It really
I
is.
love that star
I'm
cutout
bringing it.
too. That's badass.
Yeah, that's what kind of stone is that, Mom?
Marble, isn't it?
Marble, it looks like.
Yeah.
Maybe polished granite.
It's
That must have cost a house. Jeez.
real.
Woodlawn granite. It's from like where was it from, Mom? India. We had to order it from India. It's the only pink stone that don't like fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, tell
It's really
everybody
cool
else that
graveyard
that
out
is absolutely amazing, dude.
It
Beautiful.
Awesome. I
That's
like
the
the
best
statues
I've ever
too.
seen.
Yeah,
The
there's
statues are cool.
Yeah.
Can you get a shot of your grandma's?
Really good.
That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
My grandma's
What was your
what?
The
grandma's
statues
name?
are cool.
Her name.
Oh,
Yeah, right there under
Her
the
name
paper.
was Brana. Here. See, it was Brave Brana.
That's
Okay.
Aw.
amazing, dude.
That's
Absolutely
cool.
incredible.
Yeah, it's
That's
mainly
the
her
best.
son.
That's the best sort of grave site I've ever seen. Seriously.
Huh.
Yeah, my
It looks
mom
like the best
fucking
one there
did a really
too.
good
Thanks
job.
so much, guys.
But I'm gonna get out of y'all's hair. I'm gonna hop back in the chat. I only got like 5%
Thanks for showing
battery.
us that, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks for
That's
checking it out,
great.
guys. Yeah.
Hey, thanks,
Bye.
Biggie.
Awesome,
Thanks,
Biggie.
brother.
Oh shit, that's the coolest thing.
Cooler than me.
All right, guys.
Mr. Glenn,
fucking
what do you
tall,
got
dude.
coming up?
I've got enough. Me and Katie and you, 'cause we're like a trio on my show. We've got nothing planned. But if it gets boring again in the week and you guys are not busy, we could just do a chat. But there's nothing planned for a little
What
while
about
till
me?
you guys. Who?
No.
No.
Yes, true, Boggs.
No, but yeah. Once Bleeker and Katie are free and we've got some time, we'll do something.
Okay, cool. Sounds good, Glenn. Mr. Cali Comics, got anything cool coming up?
Not really. No. I'm gonna try to jump on more lives. Like
Yes.
everybody
On our
gives,
show,
everybody gives me so much shit because I don't get on your lives.
do some twerking.
I'm in your chats.
We
No.
No, you gotta be on the panel with us, all of us.
Yes, Callie, you got to come on our show.
Yeah, I'll try.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I want to do the I want to do that thing with Rude too, the death metal. That sounds like
Yes,
Yeah,
that'd be
I wanna do
interesting.
that.
That's gonna
I'm
be
in,
fun.
I'm in for that battle. For sure.
Remember,
Yeah.
you can't use the books I'm getting against me.
that's fine. I don't need them.
Oh shit.
Glenn, I have the entire death metal run like times 20.
Yeah, I'll beat you with a
I know
book
you do.
and then I'll send it to you in that file.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Oh.
No, he's literally
No.
gonna beat you with the book, and it's gonna have like
Callie,
stains
you
of your
can't
blood,
have
Vincent.
my Simpsons one signed. I'm sorry. I know what you're trying to do there. I see what you're trying to do.
You know, I by Mel Morrison. Is that what you're saying? Because I can put that.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna watch
Callie,
that that
don't
death
forget to
metal
watch.
thing. I'm gonna watch it because I ain't got good enough
You
books for
know,
it.
no,
Papa.
any horror cons coming up? Or
Book
you're
Hub.
done?
Don't forget to watch Callie on The Hunt as well.
Yeah.
On
Yes.
there.
Well,
Callie, The Family, The Fiend, Bray White.
yes.
Got a-
Loser extraordinaire. No.
He also, I believe he is. Wow.
Wow.
I believe he's
Don't worry,
also.
you already have like 4 other belts. It's fine.
I think he's the
Yeah.
Magic Apprentice as well.
I don't know. We got stripped of all the. We got one belt now. The family. We got the heavyweight. That's it.
Oh, damn. You're gonna have
Because
to come back harder.
they straight up gave that belt to fucking L.A. Nate.
Oh, shit.
Call him out.
You know what's funny?
Shit.
Calling him out.
I'm surprised.
Calling him
I'm
out.
surprised.
Hey, I'm glad he has
a.
a. I'm glad he has a belt I could take from him. That's fun. I like
I
that.
like it.
Oh,
I like it.
No,
Callie.
no,
Challenge.
it does
You're gonna have
indeed
to come
because I
extra
remember
harder for the tag
it's
teams.
what's his name?
Yeah.
What's it called? Black Crown now also is a TV champion. So who's the
Black
real TV
Crown.
champion?
Yes, he got.
Lady
got
Lady F
stripped
is
of her
really.
shit. Yeah.
She's really the one who won both matches,
Yeah,
but
by
whatever.
far.
It's fun to play those games.
Okay,
I think you know what's funny is that
definitely
like, I'm surprised. See, I shouldn't say this because if I ever go against him again, everyone's gonna use my thing. But I see like you call him what was it LA Nate? I would call him LA Fake.
LA Fake.
Oh.
L.A.
Have you guys seen the guy on Instagram says, "Why do I get these videos thinking I'm people thinking I'm
Yeah, that guy's
LA
pretty
Knight?"
funny. He
Yeah,
plays
that guy
into it
is
too.
so funny. So funny.
Nice.
We got
Thank you.
Mr.
Oh,
Hey,
Thank you
thank
for
you,
finally
Callie.
making me little. Jeez. Oh, hey, check out my
Oh,
shirt.
make him big again. Make him big
Oh,
again.
now
Oh,
he
make
wants
him big again.
Thanks for
So
making me
cool.
little,
Oh,
and
that's
now he wants to be
sweet.
big.
Look at that.
Okay, that's dope.
That is dope as fuck.
Steven.
Oh yeah.
That is dope. Garbage Pail
Seething
Kids.
Steven.
Lost it. Nice.
That is pretty awesome.
Love that.
I'm not gonna
Yep.
lie.
That's pretty dope.
Well,
You
All right,
and
back to
James aren't
reality.
gonna be hitting up any more
talk
cons
to you guys
together.
later.
All your besties now.
Sinister Creature Con's coming up, and I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
buy a ticket for that for him.
I
See if he
think
Oh,
wants.
wait, where's that at?
that shirt gets one of these though, Callie.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Yeah.
Sinister goes all over, but sometimes they come to
yeah.
SAC. Sometimes they're in San Jose.
Okay. But yeah, double check with James because J2 from the low grades, do you know him? J2 Ramirez?
Yeah, I'm supposed to grab him a copy of Serbian film.
Okay.
But I
No,
gotta
yeah, but check with him too because he usually goes to the Sinister thing too.
Oh, okay.
Get him a
he's
copy of
huge into horror.
Centipede. He'll love that.
I'm
Centipede.
sure you would. Yeah.
Yep.
Get him a copy.
I've never seen those. I don't want to.
But yeah, it's good to
myself?
see. Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, we got church next Sunday, and I'll be on people's shows. You know,
You gotta be awkward. You gotta make yourself big.
We're doing. Oh, fine.
I know you leave me up there while everybody's talking.
Yeah.
We're doing the Biggie Shaq show this Friday. I think he's got the Collector Club going on, which is always awesome. So
Nice.
check that out. We'll be doing the Hunt the Friday after, church on Sundays, and you know,
slab or not?
we get around. I want to do a slab or not to slab, except I have terrible friends that don't give me videos. So
I have a few hours. I will make you
bad-
something. I swear.
Or just bad quality videos.
Yeah. No, I will. I'll finish making my video. Fine. Yeah.
If you want.
I wasn't gonna
Son of
say
a
who
bitch.
I wasn't gonna say who my terrible friend was, Kate. But you know.
Damn.
We all know. We know.
Fucking hell.
I
do have the most memorable slab or not to slab appearance though by
That's
Stellafish. So
That's
you know,
true.
suck on that. Yes.
All right. Anything else? I don't think I'm doing too much else this week. I don't have any sales coming up or anything, but what else am I doing? Am I doing anything? Do you know anything? Am I doing something?
I don't know.
I have no shit.
Huh. That's fair. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, that's pretty much all I do. Sundays and other people's shows during the week. I try not to do a show on my site too, like more than once a week, because I think you know, there's so many people to follow. It's just hard. So
Yeah, too much to catch up on too.
Ah, hey brother, how you doing?
Also, you did kick ass on Friday, though. It was a tough match, very close.
It was so hard to vote for what? Oh my god!
I was so tempted to vote different ways. You got the meat man. Paid you a visit. Nice.
Mm.
The meat man has paid me a visit.
Yep.
Now he's gonna go and play with his meat.
Beat it.
Nice.
Just beat it.
That's the good one.
He's gonna Billie Jean it.
Nice. What do you got going on, Boggs?
I
already said.
You got the Durs thing.
Really?
That's at 6, right?
That's the one.
6 o'clock today, Eastern time.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. It looks like Bleeker's hustling some meat there. Nice.
Yep.
Yep.
I can have 10 guests on mine there, so I'm looking forward to that.
Anybody in the chat got anything going on since we're kind of stuck here for a minute?
I had an idea of a video that I want not promo, but just kind of a video for the family that I wanted to make. You can put it on Instagram. I wouldn't put. You could either put it on Instagram or YouTube if you wanted to. I wouldn't use it on the Hunt or anything like that because it's going to use like regular.
I know
music,
Mark Henry.
See what you.
You try to tell him that you want him to become Mark Henry, sexual chocolate. Is that what
There you go. Yeah, Chris, get
What
some
is it, Chris?
Get some
That's
chocolate.
not bad at
Put it
all.
over you.
Like there's no Mark Henry, nothing right there. It was
got any videos? What you were saying?
Eviscerator.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make.
Yeah.
No, I was just sitting there. I get bored at work sometimes, and so I'm just sitting there thinking like, oh, like I can make a video for this, but like it'd just be kind of like almost like a Titantron type thing.
Okay.
But it's just it'd
cool.
just be like something that you could put on the on your Instagram or if you wanted to put on like a YouTube.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You gonna do any more art?
Sorry about that. I got a visit from
I haven't been. Just because work's been kind of busy, so even though I sit there like, I could put it, like I just write a bunch of stuff down, and then it's just like, oh, these are good ideas. So
wait,
but I haven't had a chance.
Cop just said he might do a B-Day live on the 20th. Your B-Day's on the 20th?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a week from today.
You definitely got to have CJ on there.
Gonna have to have that. He's the king of birthdays, I hear.
All right, we're gonna get out of here, man.
We're gonna get out of here.
See you guys.
Play us out. We'll do the Free Key Louie after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks very
Bye,
much
everybody
for,
in chat.
hanging out. Obviously, everybody that came on the stream, appreciate you a lot. Everyone in the chat, love you guys. You guys are all awesome. And have a good rest of your week, man.
Bye.